X-ray Alpha Juliet Single Sierra, turn left at Alpha 8, left on to Alpha, contact ground 375.
Roger. Outside,
X-ray Alpha Juliet Single Sierra, turn left on to Alpha there and call down on 12175. Charlie 3373, Los Angeles, turn 25 right.
25 right, copy, so green down.
Good morning, good afternoon to all you all watching all around the world. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on August 1st, 2023. August 1st. This is your friendly reminder to pay your rent on time. I actually tried to do that this morning, Rudy. Nothing's in my account. So, I guess it's going to have to wait. But there you go. Welcome back, everyone. Good morning, Plane Jockey Rudy.
Good morning. Yes, July out, August in. Happy August, everyone, and welcome to the Super Tuesday show. Who's ready for some awesome plane spotting here at LAX?
You sound like you're in an echo chamber for whatever reason.
Echo.
I don't know.
I don't hear an echo.
All right, we'll work on Rudy's audio there. Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome.
Number 1570, Los Angeles, turn 25 right.
We did have Nippon Cargo, the 747-8 coming in from Tokyo to Rita land as we were setting up here this morning. Already over there with the nose wide open. Uncle Car Guy, a member for 11 months, is a gold member, says, hello, Kevin Rudy, love the channel from Indianapolis. My favorite streamers, can you catch American Airlines Flight 2332 off to Indianapolis? Please, any plans on visiting Indianapolis? Not at the moment, but you never know. Coming in from Miami, Florida, that is JetBlue Airways Flight 2986 and an A321 touching down here on the south side on 25 left. We'll wait to cross over 25 right and head to Terminal 5. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. It's only Tuesday, getting you through the work week. If you're at work, make sure to use that working and lurking emoji there in the chat if you're a member of the channel.
How do I sound now?
Keep talking.
Keep talking. Mikey Mike, check. Mike 2.
I don't know. How does he sound? You don't sound as clear as you normally do.
Clear. This is JetBlue Airways 1570 departing to Cancun on an A320 in the JetBlue for good livery.
Okay. Maybe it's just my earpiece. Could just be my earpiece. More than likely, it's just my earpiece. We do have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5117. We'll be heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure.
Charlie 1 Bravo, full length, that's the American. That was 43.
Coming in from SFO, United Airlines Flight 1690 on this A319 and landing up there on the north side on 24 right, heading to the gates of Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side.
25 right now, 49.
No, not at the H Hotel. We'll be back there on Thursday. This is kind of a repeat of what we did last year. We were here on Tuesday for a great session here on the south side. We'll be back at the H Hotel starting at 4 p.m. on Thursday for a little Nighthawk action. And that's the way it's going to be until it starts cooling down a little bit. We don't want any Kevin Bacon this year, right?
No. We don't want Space Cadet Rudy.
And it's very hot here today. This is going to be the hottest day of the week. It's very, very humid. I see some of you guys concerned. Kevin, are you okay? I saw you wiping off your face and behind the scenes. I am fine. You don't want me looking all sweaty now, do you? It's just, it's humid. I know you guys in Phoenix don't know what humidity is, right?
Yeah, humidity what? Should not be as hot today. It was definitely cooler yesterday.
It was, but I think it's going to be hotter today.
Really?
United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver, and a 737 MAX 9 is our next departure here on the south side. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 1541 heading to Cabo in an A321.
Sorry, back 505 heavy visual, 250.
Please 1601, hold at a hotel 9 or 30 exit.
That's it, man.
Give us 505 heavy, welcome to travel with Tom.
Sorry, that's their land for ABEX 505.
That's their ABEX 505 heavy, 25 left.
Go ahead, 25 right there, 505.
Please 1601 at Lima, hold short, 5 heavy.
Roger, Lima, we'll still run with the 5 right out, we have 1601. Oh, what? Not a wait, 25 right, that was 4643. Over departure, that's 49.
And coming in from Provo, Utah, Legionnaire Flight 1601 and this A320. And Legend Jane with a $250 super check through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Jane. Hopefully it's nice and cool wherever you are.
Ooh, thanks, Jane.
Thank you so much, Jane.
Legend Jane, you are amazing.
Now let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat.
This is American Airlines Flight 1541 departing to Los Cabos on an A321.
American 4 United 1712, visit 25 left.
Yeah, 1712 Los Angeles, wind calm,
And coming in from Boston, Delta Airlines Flight 479 and the 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to them in February of 1999. I get the feeling we see this 757 here pretty often here at LAX.
We have DHL, operated by ABX Air Flight 505, coming in from Phoenix on a 767-300 converted freighter, now touching down on 25 left.
A little hazy out there to the east, where the likely all the humidity in the air. Raise your hand like you just don't care.
ABEX 505, having the 2 left turns on the Alpha and check number 75.
2 left turns on the Alpha and ground point for ABEX 75 for ABEX 505.
into the whammy.
Again, 553, wind calm, running Delta, and
Whammy time.
All right, so go in shorts.
Port departure, Sky 46, 46 stop.
This is United Express 4643 departing to San Diego on an E175.
Morning tower, count 3076 visuals, 25 left.
Next departure here on the south side, Air Canada, flight 553, heading to Vancouver, Canada, in a 737 MAX 8. That's followed by American Airlines flight 475, heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. And coming in from Newark, landing up there on the north side at 24 right, United Airlines flight 2434. On this 25-year-old 757-200, heading to the gates of 7 or 8.
Left on hotel and first left.
Next up is Charlie Whiskey crossing with 25 left, turn left on the Alpha, and contact on
Okay, we're going to start 25 left now. Turn left on Alpha.
American 475, wind calm, running Docker, right with
Air pickup 25, right, Ernest Docker.
Came in Duffer with a super chat. Thanks so much. Guys, the high end DFW today is 105 degrees Fahrenheit. Yikes!
Rough. That sounds awful.
Is it dry or is it humid as well?
I'm sure it's very humid. You know, I saw our friend Walt live streaming yesterday. I'm like, how are you live streaming in this heat?
He was live again this morning. He's inside of a hotel now.
He's inside.
He's got himself a little penthouse suite.
Well, I was really hoping that he was staying cool somehow.
I'm sure he's got the AC running up there in the penthouse suite. He has a restroom. And he's got it all right there.
Gulfstream 5 is coming in from Van Nuys.
Tiger 2832, wind calm, minus Docker,
Outside a super chat from Ethan with a $2 super chat. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Can't wait to see more planes. Oh yes, we're just getting started here today, Ethan. Thank you so much.
You've come to the right place.
Of course, never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be Thursday, high top the H Hotel, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific for a little Nighthawk action, just like we did last week. Rudy and I will be on special assignment tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be a great week.
And that was 30, 17, turn right of 7, cross 05 left, Juliet, and contact ground 175.
This is American Airlines 2832 departing to Philly on an A321neo. The China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter taxiing over to 25 right for departure to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
25 right, Foxtrot line wait time.
Coming in from Tucson, Arizona, that is American Eagle Flight 3076 and this E175LR.
3035 Los Angeles 205, Washington 777 with departure parallel, bring 25 left to the left.
Tower, JetBlue 2217, let's 25 left.
72217, Los Angeles Tower with 2506, bring 25 left to the left.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 2217.
Sun CPQ 117, heavy wind 25
And our first A380 arrival. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Now just 31 minutes away from arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Star Center 16, right at Hotel 9, hold short, over runway 25 right at Hotel 9.
Turn right on Hotel 9 and hold short runway 25 for arrival at 9 Airline.
Star Center 16 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold Flight 916, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the ramp tower now 131.07.
121.07 and hold short Kilo 1 with RS 91.
Yeah, 417, Los Angeles Tower, departure frequency 124.3.
124.3 at departure, United 417.
Train 3035, exit right where you park. Train 3035, exit right where you park today.
Talking about Big Bang Theory.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Too easy.
It looks like they're saying 50
So the reason I'm bringing up Big Bang Theory, the TV show, because every time I do that swipe with the clouds, our little transition, it reminds me of the swipe transition in the Big Bang Theory.
Oh.
It almost sounds exactly the same.
I thought you were going to say something else. What's his name? Sheldon?
Sheldon?
I thought you were going to say, I remind you of Sheldon, because I've gotten that before.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, how? That's a little far-fetched.
Not, obviously not look-wise.
No, it's not definitely not the looks.
I would have never, if it makes you feel better, I would have never have put that together.
No.
Gotham with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Stay cool out there, guys. Are you doing any LA shows live between August 11th and 13th? Yeah, it would be our normal Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday shows that week.
Well, then that would be no, because that's Friday and Saturday, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Or is it Thursday?
Oh.
Let me look it up.
It's going to be the same every week. Tuesday,
I guess
Thursday,
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, the 13th. We'll be on the 13th.
We're land 25 left, 723, here we come.
Dan Douglas gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Dan.
722, 17, exit right. Where do you park today?
57, 22,
17.4, and then 25 right at Juliet.
Sure, 25 right, Juliet, 22.
How are you not sweating? Why am I sweating like I just got out of the ocean?
Well, I just got here. That's why.
Oh, that's right. I was racing, set up all the equipment. That is American Airlines Flight 2308. We'll be heading to Raleigh-Durham in a 737-800, pushing back from the gates at Terminal 4.
2.67, so the relative humidity is 79. So that's
79% humidity. No wonder I'm just standing here sweating.
Yeah. It's subtropical.
There was a car was engulfed in flames on the freeway.
Oh.
So the freeway was at a standstill. So I got here. It took me more than twice as long as it takes me to get here normally. Like, this is not.
That's all it takes.
Not fun.
One little fender bender,
Yeah.
and traffic
Well,
just backs up.
I hope they got out because the car was just like completely just
What freeway? The 105?
105. Yeah.
Yeah. Something about that 105.
Something's always going on there.
And 2217 and Juliet, crossing the 25 right down. 722, 17, Juliet, crossing the 25 right down.
Trust me, sir, right over the ground, 175, just
This is United Airlines 417 departing to Kahului on a MAX 9.
Coming in from Charleston, JetBlue Airways Flight 2217 and this A320. Did you hear JetBlue is going to retire their first ever A320?
Yeah, I saw that. Posted it to my story this morning.
Are they going to hold on to it?
No idea.
You got to hold on to your first jet,
It's
right?
Bluebird, also known as, I guess, named Christine.
Have we seen it here?
Yeah, that name sounds familiar.
It's like we got to hold on to our first video camera for our live streams, right? Because you got to put it in a museum at some point.
Yeah.
You got to hold on to your first aircraft.
And we have Eva Air Cargo 609 now pushing back. We'll be departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Delta 997, Los Angeles, Tower 2506, 25 left.
Also, American Eagle Flight 278 Tango heading to Oklahoma City and an E175 LR heading to 25 right for a south side departure. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila on a 777-300ER, 15 minutes out, north side arrival. And that Korean Air A380 Super, 32 minutes away.
That's why you need another bedroom, Kevin. And start a museum.
Got a 278 Tango, Los Angeles, Tower 25 right.
That place already feels like a museum. And our second A380 arrival, Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. And that A380 Super now just 1 hour away. So running about 30 minutes or so behind the Korean Air A380.
And no, Ben, it is not the same A320 with JetBlue that had that landing gear incident back in 2005.
Did I ever tell you I was here that day for that landing? It was like one of my first weeks working at Fox 11. And I was coming out with a crew. I wasn't at that point actually shooting any video yet. I was just learning the in and outs. And I got sent out here that day.
What a day.
Yeah. Go figure. How many years ago was that?
2005 or 6? I can't remember. I always forget.
Wow. Fast forward Here I am doing a show on YouTube, broadcasting all around the world. My first assignments at LA was here at LAX.
Now, I would imagine ever since that incident, they've learned a lot about, I don't know if it was maintenance, but thankfully we haven't had anything like that I can remember, at least with JetBlue.
No. And Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. My gosh.
Thank you.
That's not all. I think we also have 5 gifted memberships coming in from Santa Claus. Well, you're early. Guess you've had enough of summer, huh, Santa Claus? All right, well, that makes a total of 55 memberships here this morning. Bob, drop it, Bob. Shane with 50 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Oh, we need an animation with Santa Claus and the sack of presents.
That was 40 and from
This is American Eagle 4878 departing to Oklahoma City on an E175.
How's your week going so far, Rudy?
Good. Yesterday, I spent the entire day organizing my apartment. It's a good feeling. Feels good to have an organized living space.
Yeah, I agree.
I realized, I realized yesterday this is my final week of summer vacation, so that kind of put things into high gear. Like let's get things done that I normally don't get to do during the year. So yeah. Mix that with a little bit of just feeling lazy yesterday. I was kind of just lounging around.
like 2837 we're doing something with the doctor.
Trying to have doctors let's take off the
This is American Eagle Flight 4890 departing to Tulsa, Oklahoma on an E175.
I was busy making some phone calls yesterday, sending some emails, buying some things for the show, getting ready for the big Cranky Dork Fest Spot LA weekend.
Oh. I figured you were busy yesterday.
So it looks like we're coming up with something for that weekend. Friday. The kickoff party.
Oh.
Sounds like possibly, and I'll throw this out because I kind of want your guys' input because we haven't completely 100% decided to do this yet, but if you guys are excited about it and you think that this is something that you want, then we will definitely pursue and move forward with it. How about this? For $10 admission, and we have to do this because we can only allow so many people up on the rooftop at the H Hotel. $10 a ticket, get you up to the rooftop at the H Hotel, and you can spend the whole evening. We'll do our live show there, and we'll have hopefully around 200 plane spotters there on Friday nights. A little party high atop the H Hotel. How does that sound?
When does it open up? When can we buy tickets?
Well, we gotta get the input. Is that something you guys would want on that Friday night? This would be the Friday before the Cranky Dork Fest morning.
It's gonna be like You remember when Disneyland first announced they were bringing back their annual passes after the pandemic, and everybody was waiting online to like be able to purchase them?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be like that? The internet's gonna crash.
Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We are limited, very limited on the amount of people that can go up there. More than likely, the amount of tickets that will be available is around 200. 200, that will be it. There will be nothing more than that. So we have to cap it off at 200 or so, and the price of the ticket will be about $10 to cover the cost. We will have not an open bar, a bar up there for purchase of sodas, drinks, food as well.
Water.
Also, you have to keep in mind that there will be parking, though we are working on a discounted rate for parking in the parking garage if you choose to come there and park. So, with that being said, you're looking about parking probably about $20, $10 to get in up there. So about $30 if you come by car and you can come out, celebrate the weekend.
Now, I have a question. I already know this is going to be asked. I know a lot of our viewers have already booked a hotel room at the H. Would they still have to get a ticket?
That is a great question, Rudy.
Putting you on the spot. This is United 1935 departing to Jackson on an A319.
My answer to that is a great question, because honestly, that is a question I didn't ask. But the problem is that we have to keep track of how many tickets are being sold. So more than likely, I would have to talk about that. But
I would say, well, now that I'm thinking out loud, what if somebody's staying there and they're not interested in being part of our party, but they want to go up there? But I mean, they always have private events up there anyway, right? So I feel like everybody needs a ticket regardless.
Well, yes. So basically, for us to be able to do this, we have to purchase the patio deck, which is at a cost. That's why we're charging as well.
This is United Airlines 2039 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
So obviously there's a lot of details we still got to figure out, but I'm just throwing this out because I did have the conversation yesterday, and I think that the H is definitely open to doing this. I know New York City Aviation, Ben, I talked to him. We were talking about hopefully getting this to allow the public to come up to the H Hotel. So we're on the right direction. I'm just wanting to throw this out because obviously there's a cost involved, and I want to just get a feel if that is something that you guys would be interested in. You can honestly say no.
That was Eva Air Cargo 609 departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter. And that would be next month, Friday, September the 8th. September the 8th. September 8th. That rings a bell.
American 23012306, our nav doctor.
Elsie with the super chats. Thank you so much. Have the H create a signature drink for AVL. That is a good idea, and I can tell you what color it would be. Blue Caraca. Caraco isn't blue. That's blue.
Curacao.
That's right.
I know a drink like that. It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
It's just the coloring.
In a fishbowl? Never mind.
Uh-oh. Well, we got our camera.
Did I mess up the camera by saying that? Sorry.
It's just a little warm out here, so the gear get a little warm.
Charge off the 520 heavy, 65,
This is American 2308 departing to Raleigh-Durham on a 737-800.
So did we even get the EVA Air departure?
Oh, I'm not sure.
American 2308 at contact to departure.
2308, have a great day.
Number 4 Mike Juliet at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on the Bravo.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 right, and turn right on the Bravo, 94 Mike Juliet.
This departure is Spirit 3673 departing to Boston on an A320neo.
Little PSA, you guys. Let's be very nice to our fellow AvGeeks viewers there in the chat. No personal questions, nothing like that, please. You will be banned from the channel if we see you doing anything like that. That is absolutely not cool, and that's certainly the rules with YouTube as well, so that is not with us. No one can give any personal details, and please do not ask. That is not cool.
We want to keep the chat friendly and inviting. We don't want to make anybody uncomfortable.
Frank going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chats. Yes to the party. Also is invited to the AvGeek event at Ontario Airport in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Say what?
That's coming up. I was going to tell you about that.
What is it?
You have to register though, and I think they're only picking a certain amount of plane spotters. Here, let me look it up.
Los Angeles Tower, American 1, visual 5 left. American 1, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 2305.
That's the first I've heard about it.
Left, appears to land. I'm like 25 left, 32 land for American 1.
Marco with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy from La Puente, California. Good morning. As Valaris flight 915 heading to Guadalajara, and then A321 now making the turn onto Bravo heading to 25 right.
Singapore Mike Juliet, plan for heading 271. I will call the turn, wind 24085, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Say up please, 94 Mike Juliet. Singapore Mike Juliet, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Now landing here on 25 left, we have Delta Airlines flight 520 coming in from JFK on a 767-300 ER.
W324 Los Angeles Tower, transfer cross, runway 25 right, line up wait. Line up and wait 25 right, JetBlue 324.
Next departure, JetBlue A321.
Tower United 1584, wind visual 257. Yes, 1584 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24085, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 1584.
This is a Beach King Air 250.
Cross on up, Docker, wind 2405, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for right, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 320. Singapore Mike Golf, correction, Mike Juliet, turn right heading 271. Turn right heading 271, I submitted. American 1315, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight. 25 right, line of weight, American 1315. Polaris 5912, taxi hotel in to Lima, full short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right,
Singapore Mike Juliet.
Frankly, flying. Hello there, Frank. A member for 9 months as a silver member. It's nice to see you at Chicago Hair Starbucks. Thanks for visiting. Yes. Can you believe that's 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, it was great to meet you. Thanks again for the book. That was JetBlue 324 departing to JFK.
JetBlue 324, contact for departure.
We've got to switch out this cable.
American 767, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2405, runway 25 left, gonna land.
Runway 25 left, 767.
American 1, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right for American 1.
Give us 1 second here, guys. We're just switching out something here.
Delta 520 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Across 25 right,
American 1, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75. Polaris 5912 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
Lima, short runway 25 right, and Lima, contact to ramp.
American 1315, contact for departure, thanks.
American 1315.
Snap my guys.
Polaris 915, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line of weight.
And the line weight, 25 right, Polaris 915.
Polaris 915, RNAV Docker, wind 2506, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful, take course 25 right, RNAV Docker, Polaris 915.
Alaska 1442, Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Alaska 1442.
All right, give me 1 second here. We just have to rearrange something here. I think we're getting a little stuttering on our main camera. Oh boy, look at that. It's one of those
Yeah,
days.
1584, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
It's a very contemporary look. How do we look here?
It looks like we got multiple cameras going on here.
Abstract. We're working on it. You know, we're not really missing anything anyway.
No, I think we're back. All right.
Alaska 1442 on the Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right, Polaris 915, contact for departure.
This is Volaris Flight 915 departing to Guadalajara on an A321. We also had the DHL 777 freighter operated by Kaleta Air Flight 232 will be departing to Sydney, Australia.
Mike's Bucky with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mike. Heckman29 with a 499 super chat, Super Tuesday show. Yes, it's the Super Tuesday.
Exclamation point.
It's so super, you never know what you're going to see.
United 1584, Juliet, cross 125 right, China ground, 0.75. Cross 5 right, Juliet, American 1067, Alpha Texas, Juliet, cross 125 right, China ground, 0.75. Alaska 1442, contact for departure, good morning.
This is Alaska 1442 departing to Zihuatanejo on a 737-900ER.
You know, we have a total of 3 super departures here on the south side. That's super.
Super day.
Super exciting. Richard, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Richard. Glad to have achieved 8 months with assistance.
Thank you.
Mark, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says hi all. Nice to have crossed another milestone. Good to have you, Mark. And going slightly mad, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I got picked to go on the tour, trying to get Drew to register too. I'll do a short video of the event. No phones in the tower, though.
Oh, that's exciting.
And Debbie, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Says good morning from the valley. Looking forward to another great show. Stay cool there, Debbie.
Is it nice and hot there?
Yes, I'm sure it is. Keith with the Sheriff Badge, a member for 27 months, is a silver member. Philippine Airlines loves AVL. They sure do.
Well, there you go. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila right in front of us.
By the way, I don't know if I saw when Jane gifted those memberships. Remember how that thing says allow gifted memberships, the little link?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got a message from YouTube yesterday saying that no longer should be there. That basically, if you spend enough time on any YouTube channel and they do live streams, you will automatically be, basically your name will automatically be entered into that YouTube channel. So there's no reason to enter yourself anymore, apparently.
But you still have to be a subscriber, right?
Yes, you have to be around the YouTube channel. And what that means is, be in the chat, watch, be involved, and you'll automatically get entered into a gifted membership being allowed. So no more of the allow gifted memberships. Click in. Apparently, that's what YouTube is telling me. So we'll see.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Yes, subscribe, like, enjoy. All right, we got our first A380 arrival. Korean Air A380 coming in from Seoul. Short funnel for 24 right.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 2801 with you for 25 left.
JetBlue 2801, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2307, runway 25
Flight time
left,
from Seoul on this A380 is 10 hours and 57 minutes.
Rudy, just let me know if you want the other umbrella.
I'm okay right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still waiting on wait. You want us to take Charlie 3 here?
Yeah, hold position there.
I bought these new umbrellas and we forgot to use it on Sunday.
Hold there for let me know when you're ready.
Copy that, we'll hold 5 minutes.
I think I see the One World Big Q livery. Didn't we see that on Sunday?
We did.
Has she been here the whole time?
Maybe she hasn't left.
Maybe she hasn't left.
And our next arrival on the north side will be Zippy, flight 24.
American 3 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240.
Claus, a member for 3 months. This is a silver member. Hello, AVL. And fellow Av Geeks. Tempest Fugit.
Is that Latin?
Sorry, I was going to sneeze.
Bless you.
I'm trying not to. All right, we good?
Time flies.
All right, we're good. Jed0262 with an awesome $49.99 super chat. We're all jumping for joy. Jed, thank you so much. Awesome support as always.
Yes, Tempest Fugit. Latin for time flies.
Time flies. It sure does. I feel like we're the only live stream that has the animated emojis on the super chats. Is that right?
You're not going to see it anywhere else.
I don't think so.
We're getting our weights right now.
Modern technology. Right here on AVL. Dennis with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dennis. Any piece of equipment you wish you had to help with the show?
An RV.
Yes, a truck that we can park right behind us with a restroom, a kitchen, and a rooftop.
An AC.
And an elevator, so we can have the equipment go up and down from the rooftop.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, I was chatting with Armin the other day, and I'm like, I've never really asked you, what kind of car do you drive? So he sent me a picture, and I'm like, hey, that be kind of cool for us. It's a pickup truck with, one of those campers. So sturdy that you can actually stand on the camper if you needed to, set up shop and do a live stream. So it'd be kind of cool. There are options out there.
25 left, Connie 232.
This Dreamliner is coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time is 9 hours and 35 minutes.
Well, the one thing I'm tired of buying are the Dick's Sporting Goods pull carts that we use, the foldable carts. I've gone through another one.
I was going to tell you, Big Five, I think that's where I got mine. I've had it for years. Granted, I don't abuse it. I'm not saying you abuse your equipment, but it kind of goes through a lot.
It goes through a lot. I mean, that's a lot of weight being put on that cart, and obviously it's going through the hotel twice a week. It's going through the apartment. It's going everywhere. It gets thrown back into the car. I think I was saying those things are about $100 a piece. Do I dare say that we have a budget for carts of $1,000 a year? That's how many we go through.
$100 plus tax? Oh yes, I'm sure.
But I think I'm done with it. I think I'm gonna upgrade to a more professional metal type equipment.
Oh yes, we saw something on one of our trips. I was like, that might work for us.
Because apparently, if you're a media outlet, the certain airlines will allow you to check that in for free and not count it as a bag. So for travel, that would make more sense. Because every time we travel, I'm always running to go grab a cart. If I can find a free cart, I'll grab a free cart. Or they're like, $6, $7, $8 a cart. Lucy, also Lauren, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Cheers, love LAX.
Cheers. Yes, blue drink. Gotta come up with something.
A blue drink with something white on top, like marshmallows, like clouds or something, right? Mika K, a member for 23 months, is a silver member, says, hello, AVL crew. Greetings from, is it Osnabrück, Germany?
United 533 on out the Docker.
Osnabrück.
2407.
I would assume.
25 right, there for takeoff.
Hello there, in Deutschland.
How about cotton candy?
Cotton candy?
Oh, yes.
White cotton candy.
25 right, line up and wait.
Yes.
25 right, line up and
Now
wait.
we're talking. And I think you can find airplane gummy.
I was gonna say, put a little airplane something.
Oh yeah, you know you can find airplane gummies. Oh, I think we're coming up with something.
I don't want to talk about drinks, but have you ever had a? I think it's called a. Is it a gummy bear? It's a drink.
Well, here's the thing. We're not. It doesn't have to be an alcoholic drink. This could just be a.
You can have
Sprite with
a mocktail.
Yes.
Or you could choose to make it a drink.
Yeah. Bare bowl cruising. I remember for 2 months. This is so remember. Raindrops. Not here. That is for sure. Martin V, one of our great mods, member for 18 months, is a Diamond member, says good morning ABL family mods, and of course my Plane Jockeys Kevin and Rudy. Yesterday I took another step forward in hashtag Operation Back to the Hill with removing one of my many fixing layers. Starting to walk better with both legs. Good to hear. Well, Martin, you'll be back out here once it starts getting cooler. You'll be in luck.
Perfect timing.
I didn't even look at the chat. Or people,
1317, Los Angeles Tower, ready to go?
did they want that party on the rooftop? I never looked.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm not sure. Should we ask again?
Going slightly mad. I think you were the only one that I saw. Said, yes, sign me
No
up.
traffic observed on final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Last 1317, on out to Docker, wind 2308, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Korean Air King also making his way over here to the south side. I think these two kings are going to cross paths. Zippy making her way down here to the south side as well.
Decimal 4330, continue down to Hotel 9.
The next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1317 heading to Seattle, Washington in an A321neo. So it looks like you guys, yes. All right, well, we'll move forward with that then. I'm going to make a phone call to our friends, NYC Aviation. There you go, two kings crossing each other there here on the south side. As Qantas bringing back the A380 Super to the gates, to the hangar there on the far west side. As the Korean Air Super will continue his taxi to the gates of Tom Bradley.
One of the few airports in the world where you'll get that kind of a shot.
American 3, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75. Decimal 4330, Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima to the city ramp. Last 1317, contact for the departure.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1317 departing to Seattle on an A321neo.
Right, line up and wait.
And Volaris Flight 4330 coming from San Salvador in this A320neo.
This is DHL, operated by Coletta Air, Flight 232, departing to Sydney, Australia on a 777 freighter.
Alaska 310, RNAV Docker, wind 2305, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear to go for the Alaska 310.
American 307, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That brings us to the top of the hour. here in hot Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on the 1st of August, 2023. How is everyone doing? Keep on forgetting we moved jockey cam way over there.
I don't look really short.
Well, we don't have Pilot Pete standing next to us.
Well, that's probably a good thing because I felt really short.
I felt really short next to Pilot Pete. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in.
Good day, sir. Alaska 310.
This is Alaska Airlines 310 departing to Washington Dulles on an A321neo in the Mortalove livery.
Tower 4894, Los Angeles Tower.
Of course, standing next to Pilot Pete. I'm like, I need to start lifting weights or something. Man.
6'4" he was.
Giraffe legs.
Skywest 4894, RNAV to Docker, wind 2305, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, on the 25 right, 3307, contact with departure, morning. American 1997, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2305, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in to our Tuesday show back here at the Hill, Imperial Hill. We'll return back to the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time for a little Nighthawk action up there high atop the H Hotel. Be a little toasty up there if we did the show up there today.
Toasty and steamy.
Very hot.
Turned into French toast.
French toast. Well, you would become French toast and I'd be bacon. So
yeah.
French toast and bacon. Serve us up.
669, Los Angeles Tower, waiting for one up the north complex. Runway 25 right, line of wait. 25 right, line of wait a minute.
Of course, Rudy and I will be working again tomorrow. Not a day off this week, that is for sure. Tomorrow we are on special assignment. I think tomorrow we'll let you guys know exactly what we're doing. Can't tell you yet, but I'm sure you guys will be shocked and amazed and like, oh my gosh, you've done it again.
Yeah, we don't want anybody following our footsteps because historically that has happened.
Well, honestly, Rudy, I don't think they can.
All right.
But still, it's still a surprise. We don't want to give it away, but
Surprise!
we will certainly let you guys know tomorrow.
I know you haven't really seen it, but I'm really excited. I'm just keeping cool.
Yeah, got to keep cool.
Yeah.
In this hot weather. Arturo, the super chat is at Nighthawk. Very nice.
Arturo, ¿cómo estás, Zacatecas?
American
Bien
669,
caliente.
traffic on the north complex will pass in front of you right to left.
Jen, a member for 10 months, is gold member. Looking forward to my 1-year milestone soon. Thank you for the great content, AVL. Well, our pleasure.
975 Bravo still occupied.
Hotel, short of Hotel 9.
And Tim, a member for 21 months. He's a gold member. Thank you so much, Tim. I wonder how many departures I've seen on AVL in 21 months. Great job as always, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. That would be, that'd be a lot.
You'd be surprised. Oh, you want to guess what we're doing tomorrow?
Oh, you guys are going to guess?
Runway 25 right, line of wait.
You can guess. Nothing wrong with that.
No?
I'm not going to
Guess all
confirm.
you want. Yeah, we're not confirming. You'll know by like tomorrow early afternoon.
Yeah, 1093, 75 Bravo. Yeah, that's what we're showing. It's still occupied, 75 Bravo. 1093, copy.
This is American Airlines Flight 669 departing to Chicago O'Hare on the 737-800.
JetBlue 1874, RNAV Docker, wind 2306, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And coming in from Denver, Colorado, United Airlines Flight 1093 on the 757-300.
Oh, some good guesses there.
What's that? What are people saying?
Someone asked if we're, well, I'm not going to say yes or no, but Control Tower Tour, following Stig around, Stig Aviation. Let's see, Airfield Tour with Ops. Someone's buying an AVL mobile broadcast van with elevated roof platform.
I wish.
Taking a ride with everyone's favorite City Ops 90.
Interesting. Michelle, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Michelle. Love it here. Kevin, Rudy, and the whole AVL family is amazing. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75. We cross 25 right, 0.75.
You know, one thing I'm never doing again, I've been trying to buy some sheets for my bed. Of course, I went on Amazon, and I think I've gone through like 2 different sets. Even just opening up the package, kind of feeling the material. I'm not a fan. I also bought a comforter. Got it yesterday, set it out, and I'm like, I don't like it. So I got to go through the process of returning. I'm like, I'm done. I'm just going to go to an actual store to purchase what I want because it just, I don't know. The quality is not what I was expecting, and it just doesn't look right. That is American 1997 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Arturo back with the super chats. For ZCL, it's kind of hot, 84 degrees Fahrenheit. See you in October.
Muy caliente. No gracias.
I can confirm we are not flying with Lou 747 tomorrow.
We're not?
No. I will confirm that. We are not flying in a Cessna to Catalina.
Well, scratch that one off the list.
This is actually a little more serious. I can say that. This is a serious shoot, not a fun shoot. Though it's a fun shoot, but not, you know what I mean, right?
It's not fun, but fun.
It's fun, but not, it's more serious fun. Yeah.
Do you know the fun song? SpongeBob SquarePants? No, I'm not going to sing it.
No, I don't think I do. Next departure here on the south side is American Eagle, flight 4880, heading to Portland at an E175 LR.
Someone else is guessing a movie from the theme building.
A movie?
Airwest 259 Echo, contact departing next. Doing 6601, 66 Charlie, Hotel, at your hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
This is American Eagle, flight 4880, departing to Portland on an E175. Aircraft retirement or pilot retiring.
Where at?
Should be accurate.
Where should I put it? In the
I
sun?
think behind. For all day, I think
So this
out of the
should be
sun.
out of the sun?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely out of the sun. Maybe
Yeah,
behind. Maybe behind the.
How about right here?
As long as it's out of the sun, it'll be okay.
So how about,
No, the stand.
can you put it on the stand?
Maybe that.
Looks like a stand. There you go. Perfect.
All right, we'll see how it works. This gets tricky when it gets in the sun or it gets in the sun.
So wait, now it's switching between. What is that? That is.
That's outside, so that's showing from the crow.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's probably taking the heat from the.
that'd be best to do it. We got GoPro in the bag when it's set up.
I'll put it like that.
As needed.
Yeah, Korean Air A380 is looking a little lonely there. The next A380, Asiana Airlines, flight 202 coming in from Seoul, 18 minutes out. Running about 9 minutes behind, that's all, 9 minutes.
Tower Kansas 776 will be
They
ready.
changed the, this used to be a 9:20 arrival, now it's 10:20.
Oh,
They changed that again?
pushing it back?
We could do a
Huh.
Foxtrot if
Sounds like it.
Aircraft 776, that's fine. Foxtrot, runway 25, right line of play is going to be about a minute in position. We're up North Complex.
No, it's not another Airlines inaugural flight.
Foxtrot, Air Canada 776.
I got enough trouble for that one.
It's not? You're just really narrowing the list now.
I feel bad that you guys are sitting here trying to figure it out because we can't deny or confirm. Well, I can deny a few things, but I cannot confirm it. So I hate to do this to you guys. If you want to have fun with it, go ahead, but don't get mad at me if we can't tell you.
I'm not saying anything. Going scouting at SFO. That would make sense because I'm wearing the SFO t-shirt.
Going scout. Well, we've already been to SFO. We already know.
Yeah, we don't got a scout. We've been up there. So yeah, today, it would have been today, right? We would have been driving up to San Francisco. But
yeah.
because we have our shoot tomorrow, we've decided it's important to stay here.
Yes. And it'll be all worth it, trust me.
We can always go to San Francisco another time.
Yes.
When the time's right.
And I'll honestly say this is the first of many, many shoots coming up in the next couple of months. Kevin's going to be very, very busy.
Going to Idaho. Well, I have to ask, what's in Idaho? Potatoes?
I think so.
Filming at the old terminals. Going to DFW.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 776 heading to Montreal at a 737 MAX 8.
Going to visit the senior citizens home who enjoy watching AVL.
We got to go there. Oh, going slightly, man. I'm glad you're in the chats. Rudy and I want to pay a visit at some points. What?
Should probably be soon then.
It probably should because your
Time is ticking.
time is ticking. The Understate Astronaut with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Wishing the worldwide AVL family a happy Tacos and Takeoffs Tuesday.
Air Canada 776, traffic off the North
Today I
Complex,
learned
front
Topo
of you,
Chico
right
means
left,
small
Docker,
mole.
2408, runway
Check the
25 right,
wiki.
Foxtrot,
Got to
clear
include it in the AVL Jet Blash Blue Beverages. Oh, the Topo Chico. Oh, yes.
Chico means small, yeah.
So-
Topo, mole.
Instead of Sprite, we'll use Topo Chico as part of the drink. Oh, we're getting closer to designing this whole thing.
Kind of like a vodka soda.
Yeah.
But now we need a splash of. Oh, would that be good though? Topo with blue curacao
Well, we're gonna have to try it.
and vodka. It needs something else. What did they put in the white gummy bear drink? There's something sweet in there.
2507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, I have an idea.
With cotton candy. Probably need a cotton candy machine.
That was 4081 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right line, on the way, that was 4081.
Air Canada 776.
This is
contact
Air
departure.
Canada 776 departing to Montreal on a MAX 8.
Next departure is United Express Flight 5794 heading to Aspen on a CRJ 700ER.
SkyWest 4881, RNAV Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, 17, I'm on Docker, SkyWest 4881.
Wind 1314, continue on the runway, exit at Hotel 9.
Continue up to Hotel 9, Western 1314.
SkyWest 3457, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line wait.
Runway 25 right, SkyWest 3457.
You know, if we got really creative, we could have someone design cake
SkyWest
pops
5794,
that look like our
departure.
faces. The plane jockey cake pops.
I don't know about that.
No?
I don't want my face on a cake pop.
Would you guys buy the plane jockey's faces on a cake pop?
Please say no.
Oh, come on, Rudy. That would be so much fun.
Ooh, Tito's and Topo. I like that, Kenneth. I'm not really
Clear for takeoff 25 right.
I'm not really like into like vodka sodas or
14 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short 25 right, Western 1314.
756 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 runway 25 left, clear to land. SkyWest 4881.
You know who Shane Dawson is? YouTuber.
sounds familiar.
His latest video, he said he paid $1,000. I don't know if it was per cake or all these cakes, but he sent in these photos to these cake designers, and I think there was like 4 or 5 cakes that were sculpted to make him look like him. And some were better than others. I just think to design our faces on a cake pop, that would be really difficult.
That's okay.
Lima, cross the right, 25 right, down to ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, 1278, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up away.
And 1278, 25 right, line up.
SkyWest 3457, contact on departure.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3457 departing to San Francisco on an E175.
What if it was a full-size cake designed like the plane jockeys? And then we could just cut it up and the cake would be free.
Cut my face up.
Part of the admission. I don't know. We're just thinking out loud here.
I don't know. Now, if it was the AVL logo, I'd be all for that. Because the last thing I want is people showing up. Who do these guys think they are, putting their faces on a cake?
Yeah, 1278, RNAV Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1258, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Asiana A380 Super on the downwind leg, heading to 24 right for arrival there on the north side.
Currently flying at an altitude of 7,000 feet.
756, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Coming in from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 756 and the 737-900ER.
Delta 756, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75, thanks.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground.
United 1278, contact over the departure, thanks.
This is United Airlines 1278 departing to Cancun on a MAX 9.
United 1093, 75 Bravo, just got cleared to push. You want to start moving?
Cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75. Confirm now, this 1093, cross 25 right, ground point 10-5. Okay, 1093, affirmative, cross runway 25 right, then ground.
Yeah.
Cross 25 right, ground, yeah, 1093. 801, turn right at Golf, hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, right turn, Golf.
I'm not in trouble, am I?
No, it's about tomorrow.
Okay.
I just told Rudy that we have a mandatory meeting after the show.
Uh-oh.
He thinks he's in trouble.
Yeah.
Andy Power is a member for 14 months as a platinum member. Says, good day, Kevin and Rudy. So happy to be here today with the aviation friends, as well as 14 months with you both. It's gone so fast and not having a good time as Sammy is in the hospital again. So I'm here with friends. Oh no, I hope all is going to be all right there.
We're thinking of you guys. Good to see you, Andy. Keep us updated, please.
All right, from the 801, you want to cross runway 25 right, behind United, the big guy, and then left on Bravo, and then behind the
I
Eagle.
did see that's
Probably
the
5
Delta 767-400ER in the SkyTeam livery landed on the north side, flight 482 coming in from JFK. Hopefully we'll catch a quick glimpse as she taxis over to the terminal.
You also see the Outlaw Dreamliner in the retro livery sitting there at the hottest club. More than likely would be a south side departure a bit later in today's broadcast.
Ooh.
How cool would it be to get Later Tater or Tater Tot to come to the little party high atop the H?
Oh, that would be awesome. Get all the greats. Let's get Stig.
West 5696, I'll send the tower, advise when you are ready.
That'll be the ultimate meetup.
5696, can you do Foxtrot?
Foxtrot.
5696, that's runway 25
You had a
right at
serious look on
Foxtrot,
your
line
face,
up
Rudy. You
wait.
thought you were in trouble.
25 right, Foxtrot.
Sorry to scare you.
I think it's, I don't want to say it's like, not PTSD, but you know there's certain triggers.
Yes.
Sometimes, I don't want to say I get in trouble at work, but sometimes I'll get that like, can you come see me please?
Oh boy.
And it makes your heart sink because I'm like, what did I do? Who did I upset now? Who complains about me? And it's usually almost never the case. It's usually like, oh, we just want to know like what you need for your concert, or you know, what can we do to support you? And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, I muted the mic real quick and I said, we have a meeting after today's show.
Well, you had a serious look on your face too, so I'm like, uh-oh, what is going on?
We're getting laid off, Rudy. They're bringing in some new plane jockeys.
Well, had a good run. Good luck, y'all. We're all counting on you. Not me, apparently.
We've been bought out by some huge media company, and now they're replacing us.
5696, RNAV Doctor,
Yes,
wind
Airline Videos
2507, runway
Live,
25
brought to
right
you
at
by
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Fox. No, I don't know.
I hear they're looking at replacing me with Brad Pitt. I don't know about that. This must be some serious business for them to have money for Brad Pitt.
Oh, don't say Brad Pitt. All the ladies are going to go crazy in the chat. They're going to say yes.
They're like, oh, okay.
Well, we could live with that. How would that go? I don't have a Brad Pitt impersonation, so I'm not even going to try.
Oh, just wait until you hear who they're replacing you with.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to think. Ryan Gosling?
2140 traffic ahead of the
Yes.
out. RNAV Doctor, wind 2507, runway
I'm sure
25
you
right,
all
clear
would
for
love
takeoff.
that.
Randy, we'll let you know as soon as we get all the ducks in the row with the tickets.
Yeah, West 5696, on that departure going in. Looks like you got 5696.
That is United Express 5696 departing to Reno, Nevada on an E175. Yeah, we should just replace me with Pilot Pete. Y'all liked him, so see ya.
Oh, this is a joke, Rudy.
United 2140, contact another departure, thanks.
This is United 2140 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a max 9. 93 degrees Fahrenheit in Houston.
No, I wasn't joking. We do have a meeting later. Tater.
I was like, wait, what part?
I was joking about us being replaced, but we do have a meeting.
Should have brought my notepad and pen and my earpiece and laptop and briefcase.
Your briefcase?
I'm just kidding. I don't have a briefcase.
I was going to ask you, do you have a briefcase?
No. Thankfully at work, I pretty much kind of leave everything there where it is, and the only thing I really take to work is my lunch.
Airline 646, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Wind 2507, runway 25 left.
That is Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul on the A380. Yes, Pilot Pete is living the dream. He is, I think, in Miami now, enjoying the beach. Sorry, Michelle. Sorry.
But speaking of taking your food to work, you did get your first Factor 75.
Sometime today.
Oh, today.
In your experience so far, has it, or have you've only gotten one delivery?
Two, yeah.
Has it pretty much arrived around the same time?
Yes, around 6-ish, 6:30.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
I did a little more.
Did you get the app?
Not yet.
No, the app you can track where the package is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did a little more investigation, and
Yeah.
I misled you. Apparently, depending on your zip code, you're kind of stuck with whatever the delivery day is. So it sounds like both of us, I don't know if it's just the LA area.
Stuck for Tuesday?
We're stuck with Tuesday.
Oh, you just have to, I've got the 10 meal plan a week, and I have one left. So really, if we didn't go out for, a work dinner tonight, I probably would have eaten that. So it would have been perfect. And that's 2 a day, usually on the days, except for the days on like Sunday when we go have dinner at the Proud Bird. So
I'm planning on using it. I haven't decided. Maybe for lunch at work. Maybe have something ready at home for dinner. But see, dinner I can always go out if I need to. At work, I need to have something there. I don't have time to go out. So that's kind of what I'm planning.
Just FYI, I mean, I'm on the Factor 75 because it's convenient. And this, by the way, this is not sponsored. It should be, because we talk about it enough. But this is just our life. So we talk about our life, so that's why we're talking about it. But the convenience, what you just talked about, not having to go to the store constantly, you can always rely, you got something good in your refrigerator. Here's the only thing. And I know you, and you probably don't know me on this aspect, but I'm always hungry still after eating that.
Well, I'm always snacking at work anyway.
Okay.
I'm sure the kids go, man, this teacher's always eating.
I'm just telling you, you're not going to get full after eating one of those meals.
So maybe it will be a dinner thing.
JetBlue 1388, contact for the departure.
That is JetBlue 1388 departing to Boston on an A321 Neo.
Alaska 289, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Well, no, I would say try to do it for lunch and dinner, because at least maybe it's the ones that I'm getting. Maybe I need higher calorie meals. I don't know, but the ones I'm getting are roughly about just under 500 calories to just over 6. So from 500-600 calories per meal. You do that twice a day. What that takes you to about 1,200, 1,100 calories That's not including breakfast or snacks along the way. As a male, I think you're allowed, 2,200 calories. Anything under that, then you start losing weight. And obviously, that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to keep the calorie count below that 2,000-ish range. But the downside is, and I've done this before, it leaves you hungry.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm trying it out before work actually starts.
Yeah.
Because then I can kind of gauge, this will fill me up. I think most of the meals I chose, they're labeled as protein plus. I don't know if that might help a little bit. Because I looked at some of it and I'm like, that looks like it's a snack. It pre-selected things for my second delivery, and I'm like, no. I'm like, do you even know me? I don't like spicy food. It selected spicy food, and like, I'm not really into legumes.
It doesn't know you, but it will get to know you. It will get to know you, what you like and what you don't like.
Yeah.
Kim, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kim.
Hi, how's it going? What's your name? Tyler? Nice to meet you.
Where are you from, Tyler?
I'm Rudy, that's Kevin.
Hi, Tyler. Where are you from?
Okay. There's ants on the tree. Where is it? Oh, Carson, just down the street. Awesome.
Nancy with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Glad to have AVL today as I recover from dental surgery. Nothing more relaxing than Kevin, Rudy, and the airplanes. Will get better, Nancy. That's never fun and easy. Thank you so much, Nancy. Nice to meet you.
1175.
See, this is why I'm letting you know this, Rudy, because, well, you eat slower than I do. I'm a fast eater. Rudy's a very slow eater.
I know. Usually I'm like, how did you already eat that?
Because I eat so fast. You know why I eat so fast? Because as a TV news photojournalist, we never really had a true break. So you'd have to like just slam it all down because you never know if the phone was going to ring and you're going to be like, sorry, you got to go somewhere. So you just... Yeah. It's like when I first got Sammy, my dog Sammy from the pound. He obviously did not. He was out on the streets for some time, and so he was super skinny. And so when he finally got comfortable with me, anytime I'd put food out, I mean he eat that and I've never seen a dog eat so much food and so fast. But he was afraid that he was never going to get it again, and so I think that's kind of the same thing with me. It's like. Always afraid that phone is going to ring and pull me away from dinner, so go for it.
Yeah, no, I like to savor my food, and sometimes if I eat too fast, I get I don't know, it's like that bloated feeling, and I don't like that. And then it hits you all of a sudden like, oh, I'm really full.
Well, maybe the Factor 75 meals will be perfect for you then.
Yeah, maybe. I gotta tell you, it's hard teaching a class when you have that lethargic, food coma.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes that happens.
Well, I don't think that will happen with Factor 75.
I'm glad for you at least it shows up around dinner time because I'm concerned about making sure I get it in the fridge right away.
Well, it's packed on ice pretty good. I mean, I've seen people leave their boxes at my complex for days.
Yeah, that's not good. I do like that you're able to skip a week, in case, if we go travel somewhere or if I'm not going to be around. That is Alaska 289 coming in from Newark on an A321 Neo.
There was one I had yesterday. It was so good. It was like shredded barbacoa beef.
Oh.
On a cheese spread. There was no tortilla. There was no nothing there was no carb-ish in there. It was kind of weird. And the side vegetable was broccoli. So it was, it was kind of an interesting combination. But I got to tell you, that barbacoa beef, that was good.
I can't remember what I picked for this week, but I remember it was a lot of chicken at first because I love chicken. And I thought I should probably switch it out for something different so I'm not having chicken, 7 days a week. but
The plates are good. By the way, you can get filet mignon for extra cost and all that.
I saw
jazz.
that. I'm
I
like,
haven't done that.
I don't want to pay extra. Maybe I'll try it. And probably shouldn't say this, but I just got the link. If I refer anybody, you get a discount. I don't get anything in return, I don't think.
Wait, did I give you that? Did I give you that link? I never got a discount.
Yeah. So I guess it doesn't really benefit me. And I just actually got a discount on the second box. If you sign up for the text messages, it'll give you like a little discount.
I'm sorry?
Did the gentleman just come in?
Yes, it did. Actually, it's about 6 minutes late. Actually, it looks like they moved it back by an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Because usually it was the 9 a.m. hour. Now it's the 10 a.m.
I was seriously this close to getting into teacher mode just there. Like, when I'm in my classroom and I'm talking to a teacher and a kid comes up and just starts talking, like, I'm sorry, we're in the middle of a conversation, you need to wait.
What's the old saying? The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree.
Yeah.
Clear land 25 left, Air Can 785 heavy.
Because I want my students to, have manners and learn that you don't just go up to someone and start blabbing when they're in the middle of a conversation. You gotta wait. Or at least say, excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt, but blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, well, this is the year 2023 now.
That is Alaska Airlines 1418 departing to Guadalajara on a 737-800.
A380 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona. A321neo. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 heading to Miami, Florida, and an A321. Next arrival here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's an A330-300. Again, a nice, cool breeze here at the hill.
Feels great. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I think it's really important that we teach the young generation manners.
Oh, absolutely.
Be polite. Be kind. What happened to kindness?
It's so rare anymore, Rudy, that when you encounter someone that has some really good manners, especially younger kids, it really stands out. You're like, whoa, wow, someone taught you well.
Yeah, I was chatting with the mods earlier, and I told them, I sent you a screen grab of a very not kind message that I received on one of my social media platforms. And I'm just like, who hurt you? That you have to go out of your way to be nasty with me. Like, I didn't do anything to you.
This is at school?
No. It was on one of my plane spotting social media accounts. And I got a really, really nasty message. And I'm just like,
over one of your photos?
No, it was just a private message. And I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Relating to aviation?
Well, no, it was just kind of a random message, and I guess I didn't respond right away, and so they were upset and decided to say some nasty things about me because I didn't respond.
Wow,
sorry.
That's not very nice.
No, I'm doing my best here.
Autopilot Airways Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 36 minutes away from the north side arrival here at LAX.
American 59, contact on departure.
Sorry to hear that, Rudy.
American 59,
Yeah, but I was also telling the mods, I guess one thing I'm learning here is not to just like take it, but I'm just starting to realize that there are some very hurt people out in the world that sometimes benefit from hurting others, which I know doesn't sound right, but I'm learning to kind of just let it fall off my shoulders.
So Rudy will add a chapter to the book for you.
Yeah.
Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Good morning, Kevin. I hope you got the weather forecast for this past Sunday. I wasn't able to send today's forecast last night, so I went live today.
That's okay. We have the weather down at the bottom left corner of the screen for you, so no stress. This is Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on an A330-300.
You know, that was the great thing that I loved about Pilot Pete the other day. He was all about, what did he say? Just be kind. It's all be kind. We need more kindness. Right? Didn't he bring that up?
Yes, we were talking about, you know, I've come across so many videos on social media, particularly TikTok, just keeps sending me these videos of people being hostile in, you know, at the gates when they realize that their flight has been canceled, has been delayed. And I get it. It's frustrating when you're at the airport for 5, 6, 7 hours only to find out that your flight got canceled. But it's not their fault. They don't deserve to be yelled at, treated like that, you know? So you got to be kind. Yeah, it's an inconvenience, but you got to be kind.
Yeah, you got to be kind. Got to be kind. Bertrand with a super chat. Bertrand with a pair. Asking how's it going? Going good. Bertrand, how are you? Appreciate your super chat. Kelsey with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're both having a good day today. East Coast is getting a break from the humidity, and it feels wonderful outside before it comes back at the end of the week. We'll get outside and enjoy it.
He doesn't want to come over, though?
He's a little nervous.
Thank you so much, Kelsey.
Tell them we don't fight.
Rodeo 818 left at Alpha 7, stay parking.
But sure, I'll go
Left at Alpha 7, we're going to Rodeo 818, back to Alpha signature, monitor ground, .75.
He finds the courage.
Left on Alpha
Thanks.
7 and Alpha
What's going on?
signature, monitor ground, .75.
He's so scared to come say hi to us.
Who?
His friend. I'm like,
Over there near the car?
yeah.
Carry 9667, visual 25 left. 9667, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, to land. 25 left, to land, yeah.
By the way, another great way to help support the channel and get something in return is head over to shopavl.com and grab your official AVL merch. Lots of it there at shopavl.com. Including this awesome shirt that Rudy is wearing here today. This is a new color that you've never worn before. I think it's teal.
Yeah.
Which comes in all of our shirts.
I like this color. I've been getting compliments on it.
Looks good. I ordered you some more stuff the other day as well.
Oh?
With some other colors.
Oh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cool. I'll be the color palette for you guys. You can decide. I'll make sure to announce the names of these colors. I guess I'm a model now. Yeah, I used to work at Hollister. You guys know Hollister? Owned by Gilly Hicks. Abercrombie and Fitch, same company. That was one of my first jobs when I was in college. And I don't know if it's still the same, but their titles were model, which is just a fancy name for a cashier.
Oh.
And my title was known as Impact.
Oh.
Which To this day, I couldn't tell you why it was called Impact. But basically, I worked in the back.
Oh, they put you in the back.
Stock room, yes. And it was the most gnarly job ever.
Gnarly is it good or bad?
Bad.
Oh.
And I'm sorry to say this publicly, but at the time I was desperate for jobs, and I got hired really quick. And I think they do have a certain criteria of who they hire. I kind of noticed. Somehow I fell through the cracks and they hired me. And so basically I worked in the stock room, and my least favorite part was, you know, when the seasons change and they bring out different clothes depending on what season it is. So like, for instance, at the end of summer, they would bring out the winter clothes, right?
Right.
So I never really thought about how they do that, or who does that. Who switches out the inventory and puts the new stuff out? Well, it's the people who do, you know, the stock room. So that was me. We would come in early on a Sunday.
1425 right at Juliet United with 1431. 2037.
This is United 2037 departing to Seattle on a 737-900 ER. Yeah, we'd come really early on a Sunday. I'm talking 6 a.m. before the store would open, and a bunch of us impact workers would be assigned a task. And I remember one of those days, they assigned me to this table where I had to basically put all those clothes away and then put out a whole new batch of whatever it was. And they would give you this like card that showed you exactly what they expected, how it was supposed to be presented, how the size stickers were supposed to be put on, how they were supposed to be folded.
1431, caution with 25 right, contact on 0.75.
Craft at 25 right at Juliet, the ground there, United 1431.
2004, caution with 25 right, contact on 0.75.
This is American Eagle 4869 departing to Sacramento on a CRJ 700.
Was this your first job?
No. I could talk about my first job. But yeah, what I didn't like about it is that there was a time limit. And I think when I first did it, I was not informed. You have 25 minutes to put this table together. It needs to look just like the picture per corporate. And I think I took like an hour. And my manager came over and she was like, "You're still not done?" Oh. That was the last time I got offered to basically come in and do the floor the sales floor switch. And I eventually asked them, "Hey, give me another chance now that I know that it's timed." And then
how old were you?
I think I was 20.
20. How long did you work there for?
Maybe a year. I didn't last very long.
Well, that's a long time.
For that company, yes. It was a minimum wage job. And if it wasn't doing the sales floor switches or whatever they were called, it was coming in during the week. We would get these trucks that would bring the shipment boxes. And everything comes packaged in like a plastic bag. So you have to take the shirts or whatever out of the bags.
Right.
And then you know those little security tags that are on the clothes or on the shoes so that you don't steal them?
You have to put those on?
You have to put those on, the sensors. And you were also timed on that. You have 10 minutes to do this box. And they would watch you. If you weren't doing the time, yeah, they wouldn't give you hours.
Oh my gosh.
There were many class action lawsuits against the company.
Are they still around?
Yeah, they are. Because I'll never forget, I worked Black Friday one time. And I think I worked from like 4 a.m. until like 9 p.m., which was, I believe, is illegal. And so they kept breaking these rules where you're supposed to take breaks, you know, per OSHA laws. You're supposed to take breaks every so often. And they were breaking those rules all the time.
Interesting.
So even after I quit, I was getting checks in the mail because they kept getting, you know, going through lawsuits. So anyway, that was not my first job. I can talk about my first job later.
We do have Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris to A350-900, now just 15 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival on 24 right. Coming up.
Yeah, and you would think that they would also give you free clothes, right, to wear, because you're supposed to wear their clothes. Nope.
Nah.
They had this little brochure, and they said, these are the clothes you can pick from, and these are 50% off for you. But you still have to pay.
So you're at their cost.
At their cost.
So you're just buying it for the cost.
So $50 shirt, okay, we'll give it to you for $25, but you still have to pay for it.
Bertrand back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Very, very nice t-shirt there, Rudy. 100% love.
Thank you.
Mach 502, right turn the next high speed.
Right turn next high speed, Mach 502.
No, my first job, right out of high school, my dad offered me to work with him that summer before I left for college. And he works in construction in the Coachella Valley during the summer. 115-degree weather. How did I not die? And I basically did a lot of like maintenance work. It was kind of like an extra helping hand, I guess. You know, I couldn't do anything with the tractors because obviously I'm not part of their union, so I wasn't allowed to operate any machinery. But I did like raking and sweeping and helping whenever they needed extra, you know, an extra set of hands.
Right.
But it was out in the sun.
Yeah. How old were you?
18.
18.
Actually, I think I was 17 when I started. It was right before my birthday.
My first job was at 15. Believe it or not, 15. I could not wait to work. I actually had to get a permit from the States to be able to work at 15. You know where I wanted to work?
Arby's?
Arby's. Because I could not wait to do this. Herb, roast beef, super, Jamocha shake, and potato cakes. Is that all? Herb, clean up aisle 6. Oh yeah.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 departing to Tokyo Haneda on the A330 NEO. Oh, sounds like you had a blast doing that.
Oh yeah, it was back in the day before all the computers, you know. Now they have monitors, you know, the computers tell the kitchen, you know, what to cook. Oh no, back in the day at Arby's, you had these long microphones. You pull over and you put the microphone up and be like, 5 roast beef, super. Yeah, so the kitchen would know what they had to cook. Oh yeah.
Wow. You know, I think everyone needs to have a job in some form of customer service.
Yes.
So you can know what's out there.
Yes, I agree.
Will teach you so much. Patience, social skills, how to communicate.
I've said this many, many times. I've said this many, many times. You know, especially to the kids out there who maybe want to be a YouTuber right out of high school, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But please go out, experience a couple of real jobs, get some experience, get some experience where you don't like something, so you understand what you don't like, because there will certainly be something that you grab onto. I'm sure there's something that you remember from Hollister that you're like, I will make sure that will never be repeated again in my life. I learned a lesson on that, right? Every job.
Oh, yes. There were some very frustrating moments when I really wanted to say some things, and I learned, nope, you need to stay quiet. This is United Express 5599 departing to Austin on E175, because I could have easily been like, no, this is dumb. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. But
Well, I think a lot of people do, and that's fine as long as you go move on to something else.
yeah, and working with the public, I mean, I learned a lot working that job. Working in construction, it's very, very physical labor. I mean, that was exhausting for me, being out in the sun, sweating, you know, lifting things that I could barely lift, moving quickly. That taught me a lot. And then I got this job through a summer work program. It was kind of like an internship, and they sent me to an office out where my parents live. And they liked my work ethic so much that they decided to hire me, not permanently, but just as I was able to go out there, you know, for summer breaks, winter breaks. It was for an alarm company. You know, like kind of like ADT or Brinks. What else is out there? It was something like that. It was a alarm monitoring system company, and they also specialized in installing like AV equipment, home theater systems. They would install, you know, like in-ceiling speakers in houses. They did other stuff kind of like that.
American 880 cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75. Clear south 25 right, over ground.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. And Air Tahiti Flight 102 is coming in from Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
My whole thing is go experience some jobs you don't like. You don't have to stay there long. Go do it. Grab the opportunity. Certainly there will be things, people that you will meet that you'll stay in contact with the rest of your life. There's certainly going to be things about that you just absolutely hate. There's some things that you'll absolutely love. Grab those opportunities, move on, and as long as you keep moving in the right direction in your career or whatever you want to do in life, you will certainly end up in the right place at some point. May not be tomorrow, may not be a year from now, could be 20 years from now, but you'll get there.
So I worked with this alarm company a couple summers when I was in college. So when I would be home for summer, I'd go spend some time in their office, and I would answer phone calls. I would file a bunch of documents away. They had a lot of paperwork. I will say it was a little disorganized, so I went in there and learned organization skills. But one thing that job taught me, when those phones rang and there was a customer on the phone demanding to speak to the owner because they were so upset that something went wrong with their system or they weren't getting the service they expected, that taught me a lot. So you answer the phone and they start yelling at you because they're so upset. How do you handle that? I wasn't taught how to handle those kinds of phone calls. It was just going through it. So that definitely taught me a lot. And then shortly after, started working at El Torito.
Oh, that's right, El Torito.
That taught me a lot as well. I was a busser.
Sure, yeah.
Ooh. There were some moments when, yeah, there were some really not so nice customers and would even snap fingers.
Oh, yes. Oh.
I always
Oh,
forget
yeah.
about turning. Oop. Hello, this is Tuesday. Joe, becoming a golden member here today. Thank you so much, Joe. And going slightly mad back with a $5 super chats. I worked at Miller's Outpost when I was in school. I hear you, Rudy. I became a Levi's 501 expert.
Folder.
Oh boy. Yeah, those had to be folded.
There's definitely a
way.
certain way you gotta fold them, yeah.
GE with the $2 super chats. All too often people criticize because of jealousy. Well, GE, we would know that all too well here at AVL. All right, well, that brings us to the top of the hour once again. I think we're having too much fun just talking about our life in general here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on the 1st of August, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully this is making your Tuesday much more enjoyable. You might be at work. Use the working and lurking emoji there in the chats. If you're just hanging out, you had the day off, well, welcome as well. Sit back, relax. We got a lot more to go here. We're just getting started. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Good, enjoying this breeze, enjoying this beautiful day. It's a little quiet, but we keep the conversation going here.
It's a little quiet. Hey, we got enough life experiences over here to keep it flowing. Yeah, well, you talk about being a busser at the restaurant. I've told you the story about Arby's.
Yeah.
About someone said their fries were cold and they threw the plastic plates with the fries at me during the afternoon lunch rush.
Uh-oh. Did you see that story about how someone threw, I think it was a cup of menudo, it was hot soup. They threw it at the cashier, I think actually the manager, because I guess when they got home, it was so hot that the lid melted. They're like, this is way too hot. Which, whoever complains about that? Your food is way too hot. Usually it's the other way around. Threw it at the manager, and I guess they filed charges.
Wow.
So
I thought you were going to talk about the beer that was thrown at Cardi B in Vegas.
Oh, I saw that too.
She threw the mic. Oh, boy.
Perfect.
Talk about drop the mic.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1976.
What's the saying? You play dumb games, you get dumb prizes. I know it's the other word, but...
You know, it's one thing that a lot of people aren't talking about. Some people, if you go into the comment section on some of these videos, the song keeps on playing. She keeps on singing without her microphone.
You ain't gonna stop me.
We're Milli Vanilli much, Milli Vanilli much. Girl, you know it's true.
But one thing I learned about being on the phone with someone who's angry and yelling, you just sit there and stay quiet. Let them yell. And they will yell. They'll keep going. And then eventually they have to stop. And you wait 10 more seconds and it'll make them uneasy. Hello? Are you there? Yes.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm just waiting for you to settle down so we can properly continue this conversation. And if they keep yelling, you stay quiet again. Thankfully, I haven't had that happen too much.
I feel really like you're getting prepared to go back to being a teacher next week.
Well, not next week. So next week what's happening is, and actually I could have started today, us teachers are given 1 day to go to our classrooms and, you know, decorate it, get it all organized, because everything gets, we take everything down the last couple weeks of school. Everything's down for the most part, or put away, you know, all of our equipment is stored away. The custodians will come in and they'll either shampoo the carpets or they'll clean the floors. So they move all of the desks, the chairs, the equipment. So when we walk back into our classroom, everything is literally on one side of the room. So we get one day to put everything back, organize it, decorate the walls, get everything ready. One day. Couldn't tell you what that flight is. Hello.
This is Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris, the A350-900, landing here on the south side at 25 left. Currently heading to the west side of the west gates.
649, Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 649.
So the window period to start working on our classrooms is this week. This is United 1977 departing to San Francisco on an A320. So they basically give us a 2-week window period to choose when you want to go in to work on your classroom. You get one day, but nobody gets it done in one day. That's impossible. So we usually spread it out 2, 3. Some teachers will take a whole week. So because I have that flexibility with this week, I've decided I'm just going to wait until next week, and I'll be in there on Monday, organizing the new classroom we just moved into, decorating it, getting all my equipment ready, getting the instruments all ready to go. And then we have 2 back-to-back days of mandatory training. So that's next week. And then the kids pick up their schedules. I believe it's next Friday. And then school starts the week after.
Omar becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Omar. And Larry, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. I am a customer service professional. Customer service is the face of a company. It's a very rewarding career, not just the starting points.
You know, one thing I forget, when you're on the phone, people can tell when you're smiling when you're talking.
Yes, that's true.
And if you don't, that comes through the line. So I try to remember to smile.
Same thing when you're a plane jockey.
Yeah. Thank you so much for calling. This Gulfstream 5 is departing to Kahului, Springfield Air.
The feature at LA between the runway, you just usually stay with the tower frequency for future reference. Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 Air Canada.
That right there is Air Canada, flight 787 coming in from Toronto in an A321.
W424 LA tower, runway 25 right, land point traffic.
Jackie with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jackie. Hi guys. To add to all of Ethan's at ABL, my son Ethan C, is now in the chat, lives in LA, now departing in United Airlines flight 1400. To Chicago O'Hare, East Coast trip, thanks. Yes, currently on Bravo, heading to 25 right here for the South Side arrival. It's a 757-300. We'll have a great trip there. Ethan, we'll get your departure here in a second. There must be something in the air. I keep on wanting to sneeze.
Uh-oh. It's a good thing I took my allergy meds today.
Something coming off the ocean.
There's been an interesting smell here ever since I got here. Something.
Oh, that is. Yes. Yes, the trees are blooming. The yellow flowers on the tree down there. I don't know what that is. That's the only one, though. It's like a rare tree over there with yellow flowers. And I told you last week, remember? Trees is what gets me with my allergies. Tree allergies. Yeah, it's coming straight into my nose.
I always get something with my throat when I come here. It's like, I don't know.
Your throat?
Yeah, I get like, I'm always having to clear it.
It's all that nice, crisp ocean breeze. As Valaris Flight 4310 coming up from San Salvador at A320 Neo. JetBlue A321 now rolling down to 5 right.
Counter 775 right to the next high speed electric gate.
I'm going to show you that tree. I think you can see. Yeah, see, look at all these trees. Even the tree behind Rudy has no flowers on it except this tree over here. I don't even think that was there blooming like that on Sunday, was it?
I don't know, but of course the wind is blowing this way towards us.
Oh, is that the smell you're smelling? That smells like fish. That is fish coming off the ocean.
Here comes Ethan. Ethan C. now getting out of here.
That
is United Airlines 1400 departing to Chicago here on a 757-300.
399 heavy LA tower with 240 runway 25 left for the land.
For the land, copy the land, United 399 heavy.
I remember it Sunday being like this, but the wind was coming this way for most of the day.
Oh, that's right. It was coming in from the southeast. Yeah, that's true. Brian becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Brian. Awesome support. By the way, if you're a platinum, diamond, or emerald member, you do have a discount code you can use for 20% off all products. It's shopavl.com. You will find that 20% off discount code on your member community tab here on YouTube. Again, if you're a platinum, diamond, or emerald member, you can head over to shopavl.com. Enter the code that you see there on your member community tab here on YouTube for your 20% off discount there at shopavl.com.
That's all 4310, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, 2125.
775 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Right, 2190, keep it beyond the radar scanner there, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Ground point 75, company will hold in position.
That's actually cross 25 right up behind Canada, out over to ground 2175.
That was United Airlines Flight 1662 heading to Vancouver, that A319. Lining up on the radar, the all-retro livery Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv, and the 787-9 Dreamliner should be pushing back for the gates of the hottest club.
2010 LA Tower, caution with Kevin Rudy, consider the Dreamliner. 2240 runway 25 left for the land.
Who's headed out to Indianapolis on American 2332? Forgot to write who it was. They're lighting up on flight radar. Is it going slightly mad?
Is it Lucas? The $9.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin Rudy. I'm flying into LAX from Chicago O'Hare for the first time later tonight. I doubt you guys will be staying that late, but I wish you guys all the best. Well, thank you so much, and we wish you all the best on your flights. Is that the... Well, it all depends what flight you're flying on. If you're flying on the one that Rudy and I took, was that 24:30? Actually comes in around 4, right? No, I'm thinking about the one. I'm thinking about the one leaves at 2 to Chicago.
1897.
2434,
This is United Airlines 2434 departing to Bozeman on an A319.
Nice 20 just FYI, your gear still occupied. You can roll down and exit a hotel liner.
It's United Dreamliner, going to be heading to the beach for a little sunshine. Gate not ready yet.
Chip, so sorry to hear about the passing of your colleague. That's very heavy to hear.
Sorry to hear that, Chip.
You're not 399 heavy at Texas, the Quebec crossing the 25 right, down to down point 75.
This is United 1141 departing to Kahului on a MAX 9.
United 842, American 842, good morning, runway 25 right, line of late traffic crossing downfield.
Around the north side, we have All Nippon Airways, operated by Air Japan, Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
And the retro livery on that Dreamliner now pushing back. That tail heading to the north will signal a south side departure coming up.
Tower, low JetBlue 1773.
Hardball coming to silver member here today. Thank you so much.
4011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 1773.
China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5137, heading to Taipei, and a 777 freighter lining up once again. Have a Southside departure coming up. And China Cargo Airlines, Flight 221, coming in from Shanghai, and a 777 freighter, just 3 minutes out, Southside arrival.
You know, I did bring Topo Chico today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so...
Well, bring it out.
Okay.
Jeff, you want something? Did you bring a can opener?
Yeah.
Okay, because I have one.
Oh, okay. Is it with you?
Yes. And SAS Scandinavia Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. The A350-900 just 11 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX. Do you want one?
Yeah.
Mine, it's on the bottom of these crates.
Mine's probably easier to grab than. It's just right here.
Also have Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 767-300ER converted passenger plane. Now, cargo plane will be heading here to the south side.
Good night, 489, 125, 011, on that doctor, only 25X, on the good officer. American 842, contact for California today.
American 842 today.
LA Tower, 5925 left.
That was American 842 departing to Chicago O'Hare on the 737-800.
Thank you, Rudy. Oh, nothing more refreshing than, again, this is not sponsored, Topo Chico. I feel like that was a total commercial. That is really cold. Did you put that in the freezer overnight?
No, but it was in the fridge.
W1773, taxi Hotel to Juliet and hold short runway 25 right.
Cold.
I was watching a little bit of Runway DFW with Walt this morning, and I think Chuck Tolsma, are you in the chats? Chuck, you changed your name to Topo Chico Chuck Tolsma, or Chuck Topo Chico something. You changed your name.
Oh boy.
I'm back in 2010, cross runway 25 right, capture ground point 75. 1772 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, capture ground point 75.
This is United Airlines 489 departing to Denver on a 737-900 ER.
United 489, going to departure.
Goodbye, United 489, contact check on departure.
Yeah, I was at our local Mexican grocery store yesterday, and this particular store is hit or miss. Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't, which is really bizarre. You would think they would always have it. And I found it. So I'm like, I'm gonna grab 2 cases because sometimes they don't have it.
It's perfect temperature.
Yeah.
Eskel Perez, member for 2 months, is gold member. Thank you so much. Vamos Air. Okay, hold on a second here. They have it listed with a W.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it Wamos or Vamos?
I think we're split on that because some people were like, it's Wamos, it's Wamos.
Yeah, but it's spelled on a flight radar with a W.
It is spelled Wamos Air. So, I don't know. You choose. I won't be upset if you say Wamos Air.
Wamos Air, flight 522, working for Avianca here today, coming in from San Salvador. A330-200, just 24 minutes out, would be a south side arrival. Also, KLM, flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes out. And Turkish Airlines, flight 179 coming from Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes away.
What happened to the black nose?
Did it have it the last time?
I thought it did.
Well, it looks a lot different.
Maybe not, but I could have sworn it had a black nose.
Well, yes, originally it did. Obviously, they switched out that part. The radar. Mike, member for 3 months, is a silver member, says hello everyone from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Hello, Mike.
Hello. For a second, I thought that was an amenity kit on the ground. Like, we sell amenity kits now?
What is that?
Oh, that's not yours? Maybe it's
Mike,
Jeff's.
is that yours?
Is that your bag?
Oh, it's for the temperature.
Oh. It's an idea there.
Traffic 221, verify parking Charlie 1 today.
Charlie 1, Falcon 221.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic on point 75.
Lima, cross the runway 25 right, and count 117 by Falcon 221. Thank you.
We also have China Cargo Airlines 221 coming in from Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
She'll be heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Delta 1502 over GG, 25 left.
Delta 02 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left tail end.
Airline 25 left, Delta 1502.
Looks like a SES A350 coming in from Copenhagen will be a north side arrival.
We also have Cargo LAX 6691 will be departing to Luxembourg.
Left to 5 right turn high speed, then a left on hotel. Left to 5 as you exit turn left on hotel, hold short hotel 9, our gate not quite open yet.
I have a feeling it might
Hold
get
short
loud behind
up
us.
hotel 9, do not block hotel 9, hold short up hotel 9.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Taxi 5137 of the LHR.
Thought I was going to use a
What's going
saw.
on?
5137 plan, runway
Oh,
25
there's saw in the
right,
tree
departure.
behind us.
Hold short,
Wow.
runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, hotel fancy.
Well, already then. Oh, the pollen falling off the tree.
Expect runway 25 right for departure. Hold short, runway 25 left.
Expect runway 25 right for departure. Hold till runway 25 left, fancy 5137 heavy.
W1463 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up away with 25 right, JetBlue 14.
Reminds me of that scene from Christmas Vacation where he saws off the null post.
Oh,
W1463, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right and after Docker for JetBlue 1463.
coming in from Reagan National there outside in DC. It's a 737-800 with an Alaska Airlines flight 5.
Morning, Harvard, 320, medium for Rome,
Taxi 5137 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
It's nice to see the city coming out and working on the Imperial Hill. The trash bin over here was all the trash was taken out before we got here today. Coming by, sawing off the branches of the trees.
Yeah, I couldn't park there earlier because I'm like, the tree's in the way.
I wonder if the street cleaner hit that.
Hey, by Dynasty 5137.
5137 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at the Foxtrot line and wait, Dynasty 5137 heavy.
Delta 1502.
Tuesday is street cleaning day. This big vacuum cleaner comes by and vacuums up the street. And more than likely that branch probably got hit by the street cleaner. Have a lot of heavies heading to the 25s here on the south side.
Frequency is 124.3.
Blue, come back now, you hear? Departing to Los Cabos. It's JetBlue Airways 1463 on an A320.
And we just had the SAS Scandinavian A350 touchdown on the north side at 24 right.
W1463 contact for departure.
China Airlines cargo 777 freighter lined up on 25 right.
Departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Yes, we also have the all retro livery Dreamliner cargo lux. It's a 747-8. That will for sure be a departure on 25 left, which is the runway closest to our cameras and our microphones here.
Big shot, C20, turn left at office 7, turn left on off.
Coming from Dallas Love Field, that is Delta Airlines flight 1502 in this A319.
Delta 1502, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic in position. That's 5137, heavy turn left now, heading 220.
Turn left now, heading 220, then C5127 heading.
That was China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei in the 777 freighter.
American 4-wind 240 on that doctor, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
United Airlines flight 311 coming in from Boston, the 757-200. She's 28 years of age, landing on the north side. We'll be making her way into a very busy Terminal 7 and 8 here on the south side. And Aloha Air Cargo, operated by Northern Air Cargo, flight 8200. Next arrival on 25 left. Probably won't get a very good shot of her. This flight never really goes long on 25 left, though she will be departing during the course of our broadcast a bit later.
Roll UAE, what do you LA, turn left on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Left on Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left.
This is American Airlines Flight 4 departing to JFK on an A321.
So do we do the whammy for the Aloha Air Cargo? Going shorts.
I don't know if I'm going to see the whammy the same way again, because it has the X. You know, like X? X Twitter?
Oh, X Twitter? You know what I keep on doing on my phone?
Typing Twitter and then X pops up.
No, look. So Twitter's icon used to be blue, right? Well, now it's X, it's black. Well, right above it is the App Store blue icon. And so what I'm doing now is accidentally hitting the App Store icon, thinking it's Twitter.
Oh. Well, what app are you trying to get?
Well, I'm trying to get Twitter, but now it's called X.
Oh, it's coming towards us. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Watch out for the power lines. Whoa. Look at that. And right over our heads, that was Southern Airways Express 802 departing to Imperial on the Grand Caravan.
Was that Captain Carolina?
Oh. Well then.
Road EA18, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final. 25 left? I thought we were going to 2 right. Sorry, 25 right.
Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu to 757-300. That will be followed by the retro livery Dreamliner, all in 25 right.
Traffic 7 mile final.
SAS A350 heading over here to the south side for landing on 24 right there on the north side. Will she make a south side departure a bit later today?
This is United Airlines 1224 departing to Honolulu on a 757-300.
Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Right on. 25 right. And right on Bravo. Rudy, right line. Delta 1903 TT 255.
Sunny 02, fly heading 2003. Sunny 02, fly heading 200, contact SoCal departure.
Heading 200, departure.
Alaska 1446 behind the citation, taxi fully. Yeah, 1234, contact SoCal departure.
Cargo Lux is lined up on 25 left.
1224, yeah.
The 1902, helicopter caution, trouble departing heavy 747. Runway 25 left, turn, heavy Dreamliner, also depart the parallel.
Airline 25 left.
All right, use those turn it up emojis there in the chat. The Cargo Lux Queen, 747-8, rolling down to 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera and microphones.
Bravo 79 Zulu, heavy contact SoCal departure. It is CAT 4085, LA Tower, 1240 to 125 left for land. Heavy Dreamliner departing parallel.
The retro Dreamliner, the next departure here on the south side. You know what I noticed on Sunday? We didn't have one Cargo Lux Queen here at LAX the whole day.
230 to 10, runway 25 left for land, cautionary turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel.
Roger, 25 left,
I think I heard her flying over my house this morning when she was landing.
Heavy 747 departing the parallel.
Oh, that Queen?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can usually tell when something big is flying over my apartment. So, I hear a rumble. We'll look up flight radar. Okay, what's flying over me? Oh, Cargo Lux.
All right, so the SAS A350 heading into the southern west side of Tom Bradley. That might give us a better chance for a south side departure a bit later.
Delta 1902, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right. Delta 10.
Heavy contact SoCal departure.
This is El Al Flight 6 departing to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery. Shalom.
And coming in from Guatemala City, Delta Airline Plane 1903. The 757-200. She was delivered in the year 2000.
5 right, line up away, American.
Tom with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. Congrats on your first super chat as well. Hey guys, I'm an aircraft mechanic by trade. Have you interviewed any mechanics or have plans to, just to get another perspective? We sure have, Tom. Check out episode 3 of the Plane Jockeys podcast, our audio podcast. You can find it on Spotify, here on YouTube, Apple Podcasts, anywhere you get your podcast. I believe it's number 3, right? With Stig.
Yeah.
Stig. He's with American. Oh, yes.
I was chatting with Stig last night, and I told him, can you believe it's almost going to be a year since we recorded that?
Wow.
He could not believe it.
We got to have him back.
Yeah, I also told him, I can't believe it's been almost a year since we last hung out. This is American Eagle 3155 departing to Jackson on a CRJ 700.
And this last year has just flown by.
Yeah, no joke.
Speaking of, do you have your Halloween costume picked out?
So, I could be...
I was joking. Do you really have it?
Well, I was going to say, I could be totally lazy because my end-of-the-year concert in May, I was Harry Potter. I have a Harry Potter costume,
Yeah.
but the kids will remember that. They're going to go, you're being lazy.
Yeah,
so,
come on.
No, I don't have a costume.
Roger, Rodeo 818. Rodeo 18, maintain visual separation. RNAV Docker, wind 23010. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, rodeo 25 right, clear for takeoff, rodeo 818.
That's the 1446, runway 12, runway 25 right, down to the right.
This departure is American 2110 departing to Boston on an A321. Man, that E-Jet looks tiny compared to that 757.
We got the Vamos Air Flight 522 working for Avianca here today, coming from San Salvador. So next heavy arrival here on the south side. Turkish Airlines. Flight 179 committed from Istanbul, heading to the north side, that Dreamliner. And KLM Flight 601, heading here to the south side for an arrival from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, just 13 minutes out.
Rodeo A18, contact SoCal departure. Got 5457 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I forgot I got to turn the page in my calendar.
Got 4879, wind 23010.
Oh, that's right. What's the shot for this month?
RNAV Docker.
I don't know. I haven't turned the page. I think it's the work delivery with Alaska, right?
Alaska 1446, contact SoCal departure today.
This is Alaska 1446 departing to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
Are you thinking about your this year's or next year's calendar?
No, I'm so behind on editing. I kind of finished editing the retro livery yesterday. I just need to fix my cropping. I have a lot of editing to do.
902, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 left, ground point 75, double 19 something.
Cross 4085, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Approximately 3 turn right, high speed, left on hotel.
I think it was last Tuesday that this Vamos A330 Avianca parked on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley and had a south side departure on 25 right.
Runway 25 right, Juliet, Taga 5620 up to 175.
Box 923 LHS. Box 925 LHS.
All of a sudden, it started to smell like French fries, and now I'm getting
I was
hungry.
gonna say, I smell food.
I brought some bars, all kinds.
Oh. Yeah, maybe later.
Tater?
You see that butterfly?
Uh-oh.
It's down there.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Butterflies have a significance to me. I had a parent in our program who unfortunately passed away. It's been 2 years now. And he had a fascination for butterflies. And so right when he passed away, I guess a butterfly had gone to visit at the family's home, and it kind of gave everyone a sense of peace. As you know, it makes you think of the person. He had a huge passion for aviation, and yeah, his son was in my band class when he was in middle school. So yeah, it just made me think of him.
Oh, it's still sitting there.
Yeah. You remember Isaac, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's his dad I'm thinking of.
3457, exited high speed, Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, now it's 457.
So indeed, this A330 is heading to the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. It will give us a better shot for a south side departure coming up a bit later.
25 right, take off on that dock.
Tater. I mean, later. Not coming up next.
American C35 LHR, runway 25 right, line up on white.
Line up on white, 25 right, American 335.
Richard Smith with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says good afternoon. Good afternoon, Richard. Still morning here in Southern California.
Almost.
Almost afternoon. Certainly feels like afternoon. Appreciate that. Pete Keith, 2006, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. 1 year already, hopefully many more to enjoy Plane Spotting with Kevin and Rudy. Thank you guys for all that you do to bring this to us. Our pleasure.
Yes, thanks for joining us.
6 kilo wind 24010, RNF hyper, runway 25 left, perfect takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, hyper.
KLM 601 heavy, LHR, wind 24010, runway 25 left for the line.
This is United 1712 departing to San Francisco on a MAX 9.
25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 right, delay right on Bravo. That was 457.
1712 contact, SoCal departure, get us.
Certainly filling up the gates there at Tom Bradley. Should be a busy afternoon. Jeremy, the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Congrats on your first super chat of the stream. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for putting yourselves out there with the pure talent. Hardest working streamers out there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And plus, you know, tomorrow is not a live stream. Tomorrow is a video shoot. So on top of these live streams, also doing video shoots for you guys and all kinds of stuff. So it keeps the channel busy, that is for sure.
Yeah, we don't just show up with the camera and point.
No.
There's so much that goes on the days we're not live. Trust me, we're not just chilling. Especially Kevin, he's not just chilling at home on his days off.
No. I wish I was.
Technically, he doesn't have a day off.
And sometimes I have to remind myself, Kevin, turn off the computers, sit in front of the TV, and just don't think about anything. Or go outside for a walk. I'm back to my walks. That's good to clear the mind.
American 91 Romeo,
Yeah.
24010, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Arnav Docker, super takeoff, American 91 Romeo.
This is American Airlines Flight 335 departing to Phoenix, Arizona on an A320. Yes. When you first started live streaming, was anybody else live streaming airports here?
No, not in the U.S. Just Jerry in London, and then there was one Manchester stream. There was actually a stream in Amsterdam, believe it or not, and that person has been stopped doing it about a year and a half ago. And now look at all the live streamers just popping up everywhere. Now Airline Videos Live, we were the first airport live stream here in the U.S.
Yeah, slots popping up everywhere, here included.
Yeah, a lot. And by the way, this is just a message for you guys. There's a lot of new live streams popping up everywhere. Some new here in LAX that have thumbnails that are trying to look like us. So just FYI, I'm sure by the time you click on it and you start watching, you probably realize this isn't Kevin and Rudy, but the thumbnails are looking really close to our thumbnails, which is not cool, but
carbon copy.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? YouTube is well aware of it. There's only so much they can do. Mr. Beast has this exact same problem.
You gotta be creative, and copying stuff is not being creative. That's taking shortcuts.
I'm glad you said that, because here's my advice, and we love all these live streams, trust me, and there's a lot of youngsters going out with their parents as well and doing these live streams. I think it's great. And my advice to you young streamers, or any streamers out there, be original. Be original. Be your own thing. Because that's what people are going to remind, or be remembered. You're going to be remembered of, and people are going to like that. They want original content. Obviously, we're all out here outside the airport doing pretty much the same thing, but it's your little own uniqueness that people are going to grab onto, and that's what's going to draw people to come back and watch your stream day after day after day. That is my biggest advice. Be your own. Be your own. There's plenty of room to be your own.
You got to be unique. You got to be your own personality, your own look. I was talking to someone yesterday about this, and we instantly thought of Walt. You know, something really cool about Walt is he brings in his radio jingles. He brings in, you know, his experience, his backstory, his, you know, what he's experienced in the past, and he puts that into his show. And you create a personality, and you turn it on.
I love Walt's jingles. I think that's great.
You don't see that or hear that anywhere else.
In fact, I think he was a genius to have his old radio jingles, that when he announces how old a plane is, and he has a radio jingle, 1991. I think that, I mean, that is awesome. And that's what I'm talking about. Be unique.
That was American 2332, and again, someone sent in a super chat earlier asking us to film that departure. Headed out to Indianapolis on the 737-800. So whoever that is, have a great flight.
Have a great flight. Is it Nuno? Yes. with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Why is Allegiant Breeze parked at Tom Bradley International Terminal if there's not flying internationally? Well, they are parked at the West Gates. Now, the West Gates, you actually check in at Terminal 1.5, which is between 1 and 2, and then you're bussed out to the West Gates. So even if that is an international terminal, now I've flown on plenty of Delta and American flights out of Tom Bradley International heading to Dallas or Michigan. So even if it's an international terminal, it doesn't mean that all flights have to be internationally. So when you check in for Sun Country, Allegiant, you're checking in at 1.5, which is just right next to Southwest Airlines when you first head into the Horseshoe.
Yes, I see several of you talking about Jerry with Big Jet being the original. Yes, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Always love to mention that. We're not ignoring that, not saying...
Oh, we've had Jerry on the show.
Yeah.
I've invited Jerry to the high top of the H Hotel. Oh, yes.
But you know what I really appreciate is that Kevin has started his own version of that. He didn't take what Jerry started and, said, oh, I'm going to do that too, and just copied everything. There's some of that happening with us. I'm sure some of you are aware. But yesterday I was scrolling through. I'm like, wait, that thumbnail looks like it was like your thumbnail photoshopped and made into theirs. Like, that's not cool.
You couldn't have gotten closer. I mean, that was pretty intentional. I mean, that's you're on that line. You're on that line of potentially getting your YouTube channel closed down. That's how close you got there.
There's something called copyright, and very close to becoming an issue there. You got to create your own thing.
That's right. Rich Riley is asking a good question. Did everyone that ordered Mova globes get their globes?
Oh, did you guys? This is Volaris flight 5921 departing to Morelia on an A320.
Since we're speaking about copyrights, we had a discussion in the mod chat about a week or so ago.
Expect runway 25 left after traffic.
And we were talking about people downloading, re-uploading videos, people's videos. I can't remember why we were talking about this. Somebody was talking about, I think it was Jeb Brooks was saying that someone downloaded his audio from one of his videos, and then the person re-uploaded it on their YouTube channel and then filed a copyright complaint against Jeb saying that they own that audio. So it was crazy. And I said, oh, you guys have no idea. And so I showed him.
Kevin's getting mad.
Thank you. I showed them how many pages we have at Airline Videos Live of copyright, people re-uploading our content. It's so out of control that I think there was there was over 6,000, and those are just the ones that YouTube has brought to my attention. There's so many that it would take me a whole week to go in there and file the complaints against every single YouTube channel. That it's so gotten out of control that I can't keep up with it. Over 6,000. Where people have stole our videos and re-uploaded them. Now YouTube's pretty good because they have this technology where they go in and they match the video audio they'll match it, and then they'll alert the YouTube channel and say this is a match. You can file a complaint. You can be nice and have them take it down within 7 days, or you could be really mean and say I'm filing a complaint against your channel right away. So there's so many I can't even keep up.
We do have a Southwest special. That's a land on 24 right. It's Illinois 1 coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2325. That is a 737-800. I saw someone mention in the chat they don't like it when the LAX spotters fight. No one's fighting. I hope that that's not the impression you're getting. But it is frustrating when you create something. You know, you could be a creator, whether it's you're an artist, a musician, a videographer. You create your own graphics, your own material, and then it gets pretty much stolen. That's not cool. We have DHL now rolling on 25 left. It's a 777 freighter headed out to Cincinnati, flight 212.
LA Tower, heavy 777, departed the parallel runway, cautionary turbulence, runway 25 right. Forward 212, heavy contact, took out a
Now, points being brought up, well, if there's no copyright, isn't it free to use? So
For what?
does that mean you could just start grabbing thumbnails and making them your own? I don't know about that.
Louis DeHaan upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I've told you about that. The time when we had one of our presidents
Yeah?
in the past
Yes.
stole my video and put it in a political ad.
Yes.
And I didn't realize that until one day I got an email from one of our viewers that said, Kevin, I just saw an ad on TV and I swear that is your video of the Air China 747 taken off at LAX. I said, you've got to be kidding. So I looked up the ad online. Lo and behold, that was my video. I shot it at one of the parking garages on the north side in March of 2020. I think it was a few months later. It ended up in a political ad, took off, erased my Airline Videos logo, replaced it with a Fox News date that was false.
This is Alaska Airlines 286 departing to New York Liberty on an A321neo in the Mortalev livery.
And they also went so far, because I hired a major law firm out of Chicago to help me fight it. They noticed that whoever created this ad actually went in and deleted a car that was driving along Lincoln Boulevard so that it wouldn't be picked up as my video. So anyway, I learned a lesson. I learned a lesson about copyrights.
Well, here's what really frustrates me as a content creator. It's so easy when you're scrolling through social media. You're like, oh, that's a cool video. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice, right? You're kind of just scrolling through. But I don't think people always think about the hours it took, not just to film, but to edit and to post. And any research that had to be done, you know, if there's something you want to put in the video description, that takes time, let alone driving out or flying out to wherever it is that they shot the film. And I mean, sometimes you're out here at the airport for hours and hours and hours and you're just waiting for something good to film and you finally catch it. And you put all that work into putting it together only for someone to claim it for themselves. That's what really frustrates me.
Well, you'd also expect a little bit more from, your president as well. So, anyway, I learned a lot on that. Needless to say, it didn't go anywhere because we ran out of money. They ran out of money. So, it's complicated. It is very complicated.
That is United Airlines Flight 39 departing to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Up to 100 LA Tower, possibly Charlie 73 minor departure, waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right.
Brian Miller with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Also invest in good equipment. I can tell that first thing when you watch you, then watch some of the new spotters. Well, now, Brian, you remember us at the beginning. I'm not going to sit here and say it was the best quality at the very beginning. It took a very long time to perfect the quality. A lot of learning along the way. But you're right. Maya B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Maya. We love your calendars, Rudy. I turned the page to my calendar last night. One of the best Christmas gifts I got last year. Well, there you go, Rudy. If that doesn't drive you to...
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Come out with the 2024 calendar. Our friend Danny B with the super chat. Good to see you, Danny. Rudy on Tuesday. Cool.
Yeah, this could be the last one until next summer.
Oh my gosh. Kim B with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. AVL is the best. Sinead O'Connor, Prince, RIP, said it best. Nothing compares to you. Also, waiting patiently for a big Sunday show at Reagan National. I did hint toward that, didn't I? Can we pull that off sometime in the fall, Rudy?
Actually, yesterday I was going to send you a list of dates. So I'll send those to you, and then you can let me know what you want to do.
All right. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes away. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER is 12 minutes out. Both of those north side arrivals. Aero Mexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, and a 787-8 Dreamliner is 18 minutes away from a south side arrival. Is it Bao? Member for 3 months. Is a gold member. Says, hey, hope you are staying cool. Will there be an H Hotel on Thursday? Love the Nighthawk from last week. Have a nice show. Yes, Thursday starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel.
The 5 Joe traffic will hold a position at Lima across 55 right.
This is JetBlue, Flight 100, departing to Fort Lauderdale on an A321.
Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and a 757-300.
Did you know that if you are in school in college, you're writing an essay, and you plagiarize, you take information from somewhere, copy and paste it, and don't credit the source, that could lead to serious consequences. I've even heard people being dismissed from the school.
Really?
It's very serious. So I've always had that mindset. If you're going to borrow someone's work, you at least need to give credit. Now, if you do that, then
Can I ask you about that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Certainly even with your kids nowadays.
Oh, yes.
With AI now being able to basically put in a few subject matters and all of a sudden it writes a whole 6-page.
Oh, no. Teachers and professors have had software, internet resources where we can basically check to see if something's been plagiarized, and it'll give you a percentage. 100% of this essay was plagiarized. Then you're done.
But you would know that through an AI?
Yes. I mean, that was around when I was in school.
Hold short, runway 25 right,
That is American Airlines 1959 departing to Miami, Florida on an A321 Neo.
American 1959, contact lookout departure. Figured out American 1959.
Bow back with a $10 super chats. September 30th will be the last day of the Alaska A321 Neos. Sucks to see them go, but at least they will be around with a new airline. Yeah, I had heard that maybe American was looking at those. They shared the same engine type. But I sure do like Alaska's livery on the A321 Neo, that is for sure. Louis DeHaan, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Thanks for all the great streams, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure, Louis DeHaan. Thank you so much. And Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Oh, the things people do who have no originality will steal from others. You know what I'll sum it like this. This is nothing new. This has been going on for thousands of years. Nothing new.
29905 heavy attack to Foxtrot, also crossing with 25 right to left.
You know, one time in Phoenix, Arizona, there was 2 TV stations. And I was working, I wasn't working for both of them, but I worked at both of them at separate times. One station came up with a slogan, live late breaking, or live local late breaking. That was KPHO's tagline, which was CBS 5. And at that point, they were doing really well in the ratings. They had not been doing well in the ratings, and they came out with this new slogan and a new way of doing news, and all of a sudden, they started gaining ratings.
Crossing with 25 right, coming down from
This is United Airlines 1076 departing to Newark on a 757-200.
So then the ABC station across the street, I guess they must have liked what the slogan was. So they came out with their same slogan, just switched the, so if KPHO was live, local, late breaking, Channel 15 came out with local, live, late breaking. It was the exact same 3 words, just changed. It was, I think KPHO actually filed a suit against ABC saying, you guys basically, you stole our tagline. You're now confusing viewers. So it's done at every level of business. It's been around forever.
There's so much I want to ask.
And what? That story?
Well, I'm just curious to know if our viewers have ever watched a certain live stream and thought they were watching us at some point.
Maybe at the beginning. Maybe at the beginning of all that. The Understreet Astronaut, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. It's time for obnoxious watermarks in post-production. Love you guys. Keep shining. The world sees you. Wishing you all much love.
Hey, are you talking about my watermark? I started putting my logo on all my videos because people were, going back to if you're going to borrow someone's or use someone's work, whether it's written, in an essay, or if it's a video and you want to repost, that's fine, but you got to give credit. Give credit, or at least ask for permission. Yeah, I will tell you, there are some people out there, definitely in the music community, who are lawyered up, and they will not be relentless when it comes to copyright stuff. I have seen that firsthand, and it's kind of scary, where people use music, for instance, without credit, without permission, and they get into big trouble.
Foxtrot, and then taxi northbound on Foxtrot, turn left on Charlie. Right on Foxtrot,
This is United Airlines 644 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER. Yeah, a colleague of mine, he writes music, and I have him on social media, and he's kind of shared you know, certain people are posting recordings of his original music compositions without permission, and he's taken legal action against them.
Well, how do you think the musicians and stuff felt about 20 so years ago with Napster, and people were just downloading and creating CDs of all their music? I mean, that was amazing. I mean, that was really tearing up the whole music industry there for a while.
It's a very hard industry, and you know, we have Spotify, we have Apple Music. They're not paying these composers very much.
You see what's pulling out of here of Atlantic? The Qatari 747-8, the Boeing business jet 747-8. Oh boy, we're gonna get the south side departure coming up. Eric becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Eric. Hola! The super chat, appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Hola.
Hola. What'd I say?
Hola.
Sorry. Chuck Tolsma with a $5 super chat. Hello, Chuck. Y'all should come to DFW for the total solar eclipse on April 8th in 2024. I think that might be a good chance of that, Chuck. Chuck, I thought you changed your name to Chuck Topo Chico.
Maybe he was an imposter.
Oh. And a friend, John Moscatel. An awesome super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hello, Kevin Rudy. YouTube should help you guys with someone else takes your ideas from you. You guys work so hard to be where you are. Well, here's the thing, John. To me, it's different if people actually just steal our video and re-upload it and certainly take our logo off. That is a whole nother level. Now, when it comes to airport live streams, here's the thing. Everyone's open to do whatever they want. I just ask that you don't confuse the viewers. That's the whole thing. Now, what we're talking about is a new live stream that has just popped up here at LAX. The thumbnails look exactly like not our main thumbnails for the live shows, but the thumbnails for when the show ends. And that's what we're talking about. That's kind of, it's trying to confuse you guys, our viewers, and trying to get you to go over there thinking that that's us. And I think that's a little much.
Good morning, Spirit Wings 470, coming from GT 251. Spirit 470, LA Tower, Cockpit 773, minor arrive, heavy Boeing 747, departing parallel, with 24011, over 25 left. 9905, heavy contact SoCal, departure after that. Departure 9905.
That is Coletta Air 9905 departing to Fairfield on the 747-400 freighter. I have a perfect example of what we're talking about, but I'll wait until after the departure.
What departure?
The Queen, right?
Oh, no, it's being pulled out.
Okay.
It's going to be a little bit.
Okay. So perfect example of this, where you can't cite copyright or that I'm breaking any sort of law, is when I first started working at my current district. I'll be honest with you, I had my eyes set on another school who has a phenomenal music program. Phenomenal. And when I first started, I kind of fell into the trap of, well, I'm gonna do what she does. I'm gonna copy her. I'm going to take her calendar and replicate it, and we're going to do everything that they do. We're going to go everywhere they go. We're going to play all the music that they play. And that was definitely copying everything that, that school is doing. But that did not last very long, because I realized, why am I trying to be someone else or someone else's program?
Right.
Because my school is not that other school. So I quickly dropped that and I said, okay, I'm not going to try to copy all that. I'm going to make my own program. And that was so much more rewarding. And My program has grown so much since day one because they realized that my program is something different. It's not what the other school is. And yeah, it's an amazing program, but it's different.
Did we do the top of the hour at noon?
No.
I guess we're so involved in what we're talking about here. So passionate about what we're talking about.
Hot topic.
Well, it's officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on the 1st of August, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill here on a Tuesday. Yes, believe it or not, it is Tuesday. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Doing great, super. I thought we were going to get that departure right away, so I have my camera ready.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, stay tuned. Super Tuesday.
Super Discussion Tuesday, it seems like.
I saw 2 chat messages I want to address. Number one, nobody's fighting here. Someone said that they were tired of hearing the bickering between the channels. No one's fighting here. We're just stating facts.
By the way, we're not talking about who you think we're talking about.
Anybody in specific. We're just stating facts, and I'm just talking about my own experience with my own plane spotting platforms. So don't get it confused. Nobody's fighting. We're not calling out names.
Listen, it's all you guys are the deciding factor on everything. You decide what you want.
Yeah, you could even turn off the stream right now. You have that option.
Oh, thanks, Rudy.
We would rather you would stay. We love all of you.
Rudy,
please don't leave us.
My gosh, Rudy.
But you do have a decision. I know a lot of you watch every live stream that's out there. I watch once in a while just to kind of see what's going on, and so I recognize names, and I get that. You have the freedom to do that.
3614,
for once, I'm going to tell you, don't listen to Rudy.
Okay, don't watch the other streams.
No.
1428,
well, you told everyone you have the option of turning us off. No, don't listen to Rudy.
No, they're still here.
614, make the right turn. The hard right turn onto hotel to head eastbound and hold short of the Gulf.
Hard right turn on the hotel, hold short of the Gulf.
4331, contact hotel departure.
This is Volade's flight 4331 departing to San Salvador on an A320 Neo.
By the way, we have another Queen. It will be a Southside departure coming up. Nippon Congo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo to Rito at 747-8. We'll be departing on 25 left. Coming up. Renee with a $10 super chat. Hello, Renee. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday, Kevin and Rudy. I love your originality. You both offer something to your show nobody else does. Keep up the great work. I start school on the 21st, Rudy. Summer went fast, doesn't it always?
Oh, good luck.
Danny B with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. AI currently banned at both wife and my respective radio broadcast companies. Fear over propriety and intellectual property rights being abused. So my question is on that, if someone took an AI and said, AI, write this thesis for me on something, 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 and it comes up with something in about 5 seconds, how is anybody going to know if that is AI or some original work?
Well, don't forget, you have to defend your thesis. You don't just write it. You actually have to
maybe
defend
not a
it.
thesis, but maybe you I don't know. Well, you're a school teacher, but let's say your English, one of your English teachers at your middle school says, I want you guys to write a 6-page report about this book that you should have read. And the kid goes to AI and says, AI, I want you to write a 6-page report, a book report about this book that I didn't read.
Don't forget, we are looking at these students' work throughout the year. So when Billy turns in this essay that does not look like Billy's work on a consistent basis,
Yeah.
I'm going to be able to sniff that from a mile away. Billy, that you did not write that. There is no way.
So then you approach Billy and say, Billy, did you write this? And Billy goes, yes, I did.
Yeah.
You're accusing me of not writing this.
Welcome to my world. Happens to me every day. I didn't do that, or I did that.
Does anybody go,
I wasn't
Sorry.
talking.
sorry?
Can I tell you how many times I've heard that? I wasn't talking. It wasn't me, teacher. Really?
Well, I'm just saying, and along with Danny B, I'm just wondering, is there signs? I don't know. I don't even know where to get AI at this point. I haven't tried anything. Is there like signs in when the AI writes something that kind of gives off, sounds the alarm, like, okay, this doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. It's still too new to really know what it's capable of.
25 left, clear line. United 1013 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear line. Another 457 at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact left. 1647, contact SoCal.
This is United Airlines 1647 departing to Denver on a 737-800. But here's the other thing is a lot of assignments will have certain requirements, a bullet point list of this is what needs to be included. Is AI going to be able to follow all that? Because, sometimes the teacher will be like, it's got to be, 12-point font. You have to include 3 sources of this. You have to include, 3 examples of that.
Yeah.
I don't know. And what if there's a presentation that you have to do along with it? Because sometimes that's the case. All right, Kevin, go ahead and tell us what you wrote.
Rich Riley with the super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. AVL is copyrights. Airline videos live. Hi, Bob. Well, there we go. I guess, Rich, what you're trying to do is officially copyright AVL. Right there on the screen. Thank you, Rich. Almost as good as sending it through the mail. The Undersea Astronaut back with the $2 super chats. I love the end of summer. Spicy Rudy. You are a little spicy here today.
Air France departing.
Air France.
Oh, no, Delta. Delta. Sorry, Delta 678. When did we see Air France?
On Sunday, it
That's
was
right.
the 777.
Back to Sunday. Departing to JFK on a 767-400 ER.
Is this the end of summer, Spicy Rudy?
What it is I finally have opened up what I've bottled up inside for the last 2 years. So it's out. I won't say anymore.
You've bottled this up for 2 years?
Yeah. Have you ever heard me talk about this before?
What?
Just everything. The spiciness.
Yes, I have. We have talked about this
not
before.
on the air.
Yeah, we've talked about it on the air.
Well, then why am I being called spicy today?
Well, you're a little spicy here today. Mark with the super chat. Hey, what site do you guys use for aviation news? It kind of just pops up in my feed. Simply Flying. I don't know. The algorithm is so good on Facebook and Twitter. It knows I like aviation news. Certainly, it just throws it at me. I'm constantly seeing stuff.
DMs on Instagram. I get a lot from my followers on Instagram. Did you see this? Did you hear about that?
So we got 2 Queens heading here for Southside departures coming up. Spook with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spook. AI and LinkedIn wrote my bio. I'm telling you. Wait until the AI does our job, Rudy. Can you imagine a spicy AI bot?
Are you the friend who was too shy to come up to us? What's your name? Aaron, nice to meet you. Did you get the sticker bag?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, awesome. Good to meet you.
Where are you from?
Carson.
Oh,
Right here.
oh, okay. You guys are both from
You guys
Carson.
neighbors?
Yeah, kind of.
Go to the same school?
I'm going to high school.
Oh, okay.
John Muscatel back with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Kevin, starting with me, we should start a fund for airline videos to protect your ideas if you ever need a lawyer to help your channel. Sorry, I'm doing this because I believe in your ideas. Well, I appreciate that, John. We actually have a lawyer on standby. It's a law firm out of Chicago I've dealt with before. But thank you so much, John.
This is JetBlue 524 departing to JFK on an A321.
United 1013, traffic is holding in position at Juliet, approximately 25 right without delay. 25 right, Juliet, without delay, United 1013. Please left to 313, negative, hold position, left to 30. We're holding, left to 30. Just to verify, you'll continue holding in
Runway 34 right. Chris with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Watching airline videos live from the Delta Sky Lounge at the Salt Lake City International Airport. How is it there?
I bet it's really busy.
Have a great flight. Lollipop, this first super chat here. Thank you so much. I guess people are liking our little sauciness here today.
Sauciness? I thought it was spiciness. Now
I'm sorry, spicy.
Now I'm saucy. It's saucy and spicy.
It's like a spicy meatball.
I'm being very tame. Trust me, I can get more spicy.
Oh, no.
The computer will go in flames.
Oh, yeah. That's too spicy. Rainer, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says, you make my day a lot better. Thank you. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much. Glad you guys are enjoying the spicy, saucy conversation here today.
I don't even like spicy food.
Have you ever had the spicy meatballs?
No, I don't like spicy food.
Start Gretsch props and models with the $7.87 super chat. Don't worry, Rudy, it's a good spicy, tasty, flavorful picante.
I don't know. I feel like I'm walking on a fine line. Ryan Gosling? This is JSX, Big Stripe, Flight 321, departing to Las Vegas on an ERJ 135.
Oh, the clouds are building up out there, Jeff. Storms out there in the deserts.
Oh, I like that. See, just being honest. Spiciness equals honesty.
Oh, there's no better place to get honesty than here at AVL. This is about the most honest TV show you'll ever see on TV anywhere.
I won't sugarcoat it. I'll say it nicely, but I'll be honest. This is Alaska Airlines 1315 departing to Portland on a MAX 9.
JetBlue 1180 LA Tower, just time for the full line. Full length or a Right, Foxtrot.
This is Air Canada 790 departing to Toronto on an A321.
Every tower, 45, 223 feet, block to Toronto. And a 790 contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure at 790. JetBlue 1180 with 240 at 10 and after Docker, only 25 right, intersection Foxtrot for take off. Alright, 24 right, Foxtrot, clear
Coming up this hour, we do have the two A380 departures here on the south side. First up should be Korean Airplane 18 heading back to Seoul, that A380 Super. Now, schedule estimated departure is 12:41, about 11 minutes behind.
This is American 612 departing to Orlando on an A321.
LA Tower, American 1966.
Why'd you get quiet all of a sudden, Rudy?
American 1966, LA Tower.
Can't give you too much spiciness.
I think people are liking the spicy.
Yeah, they're still here. Thanks for watching today.
Bow back with a $5 super chat. LAX Sky Club. Sky Deck is amazing. Salt Lake City has one too. Oh, they do. Yeah, Rudy, you haven't been to the Sky Deck yet?
No. Can't wait to check it out.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways in the JetBlue Vacations livery, flight 11 to 80. It's the A320 heading to Las Vegas.
JetBlue 1180, contact SoCal departure. Departure JetBlue 1180. American 274, 4012, and after Docker, 55. On that Docker, clear for takeoff, American 274. Up at 360, exit right, first high speed, going to south.
Brian, Hotel, go for 360.
Still waiting on those two Queen departures here on the south side. Spook. $3.20 super chat. Thanks so much, Spook. Sweet, spicy, and sassy.
Oh, you haven't seen the sassy side of me yet.
We haven't?
No.
Oh boy. Aricia, becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
This is American Airlines Flight 274 departing to JFK on an A321.
Off 7, Hotel Bravo 2 Heavy, just another 30 more seconds. No problem.
Have I ever seen sassy Rudy? Have I ever experienced sassy Rudy?
Oh yes, I was mocking someone. Oh, I can't believe I said that out loud. I was mocking someone when we first arrived Chicago, and you were picking up the car, and you were worried about there being like damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, come on now.
That
I mean,
was sass.
that was that person was being sassy,
Very
toward
sassy.
us. So we're picking up the rental car there in Chicago, and apparently this whole setup is basically. It's like there's cars on each side of the parking garage, and they said you can pick whatever you want on each side. I said, really? And this woman goes, yeah, really? I said, all right. So we go pick up the Dodge Durango or whatever. We're heading out.
Well, before that, I think you asked her, like, do you have any of something?
Behind
Hold on, we'll come back to the story.
Yeah, we'll come back to the sassy story. Alan Heiner with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Good to see you, Alan. Greystream Kevin and Rudy, I think I figured out what you all are doing tomorrow. I emailed you so as to not ruin the surprise. Really? I'll have to check that out, Alan. Good to see you, Alan.
101 Heavy, new departure frequency is 124.3.
This is a 747-8 Boeing business jet Qatari. Came in yesterday.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Alpha Sun, Hudson Bob, Juliet Heavy. Denver Cargo 10 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, traffic 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up away. PGA 2GB 9.5 miles, 25 PGA 10 Heavy, LA Tower, continue inbound, runway 25 left, caution wake turbulence, heavy bonus, 747 left.
I'll say the Korean Air A380 Super now pushing back from the gates. We'll head to 25 left for a departure as well.
Alpha Sun, Hotel Bravo, Juliet Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Contact departure, have a good day, Alpha Sun, Hotel Bravo, Juliet Heavy. Air Canada 778, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 departing the parallel, runway 25 right. And up runway 25 right, Canada 778. CJ 10 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Up next, the Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, the 747-8 back-to-back Queen departures. I believe that 747-8 that just took off, that was up for sale like a year and a half ago. I don't know if it's still up for sale or someone bought it. I think Sam Chewy did a video of that plane, toured the whole plane.
Yeah, we saw it back in December, I believe. November. Qatar Miri.
Go flight left, clear to land, and we got the traffic impact.
That is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter.
Triple Cargo 10 Heavy, turn left heading 220.
Kind of felt like we were back in Alaska there for a second.
Oh.
Deborah with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, you're both the right mix of spicy and sweet. I'm working and lurking. Great stream as always. Well, you need a little spicy and sweet to get the day going, right? Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. Avgeek 380 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Imagine seeing an airline video's livery on a plane. Wouldn't that be something? Maybe one day. Slot Camper, the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Haters gonna hate, lovers gonna love. I got left behind on Southwest in April and stayed at the H. The next morning got to meet Kevin high atop the H and was very welcome there. Don't stop what you're doing, guys. Oh, we're not stopping. Oh, no.
Don't stop.
Just getting started. Yes, like I said, this is nothing new. This has been going on for thousands of years.
Canada 788 heavy with 250 at 13, on after doctor, and with 25 right, just take off.
This is Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal on an A220.
Air Canada 778, use caution, service on a call sign company behind you, 788 heavy. Air Canada
Speedbird.
778, contact those out.
Next arrival on 24 right, there on the north side.
It's flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Alright, 3676 LA Tower with 25013, possibly coming up here about 330 departing.
And Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming up from Nandi on the A350 900. Landing here on the south side at a very busy 25 left.
Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up the road.
Line up this way, go flight right, somebody's at night.
Last Tuesday we had all A380s at 747-8 departures on our crossover at Lima.
This is Air Canada 788 departing to Toronto on an A330-300.
CC Hendrick with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, CC. All these fun heavies are my favorites. Thank you for an utterly fun day of plane watching. You guys are so the best. Well, thank you so much, CC. I feel like sometimes, like, when we're getting a little saucy and spicy and sassy here, this is kind of like these would be the soap operas back in the day, during the day, right?
Yeah.
AVL, your new soap opera.
I
think we saw this on Sunday, the Taka Retro livery on Avianca.
We did. This is flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City.
American 1924 with 25013, our nav doctor, that's 25 right. Alright, our nav doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 1974, LA Tower, this conference is going to call sign company headed 1924, American 1974, LA 25 right.
The young and the restless.
Land on 25 right, caution, we hear the call sign.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, it's a 777-200ER, 10 minutes out, looking like possibly south side arrival. And Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at a 777-300ER, just 15 minutes out, certainly a south side arrival here today. Still got to get to that story there, Rudy.
So you were asking, you were asking if they had any Ford runners or no?
Oh yes, that's right. I asked, do you guys have any Forerunners? Because the last two times we got cars from this same company, it was a Forerunner just by chance. And so I asked this lady, I said, do you happen to have any Forerunners in this lineup? And I can't remember what she said, but it was a sassy response.
No. Do you see any? No, I don't think she said that. But then we head over.
It was on that level of sassiness.
Yeah. So then we get on in our Dodge car, and we're about to head out. Of course, Kevin's always very detail-oriented to make sure that there are no damages that we could potentially get charged for.
Right.
So he walks around. No. This was after. He asked the lady, "Are you going to inspect or check to see if there's damage, or do you see any damage?"
Right.
And she goes, "I don't see nothing."
Westbound, hold short 25 right at Juliet Sky.
I don't see nothing. I'm like, wow. You're not gonna even check.
But you're making her sound much better than
it was worse. I can't even do it. It was just like I was shocked. So I kept saying that on the way out.
Well, I don't see any damage on your car. That's how she put it.
Yeah. So I kept repeating it. I don't see nothing. I don't see no damage.
Yeah. So then we get to the checkout of the garage, and I jump out to check the side, the passenger side of the car. And of course, there is a big, long scratch on the door that she didn't bother to go check. So then we told the agent, we said, are you guys going to jot this down? Are you going to note this somewhere? And he said, is it bigger than an inch? I said, yes, it's all the way down the door. I said, your other agent said she didn't see anything.
So that's when I started mocking her. I'm like, well, I thought, man, I didn't see nothing. Like, so much for that.
Yeah, well, sassy.
So that was the level of sass you've seen. And it wasn't even me. I was just mocking because she missed it. She missed a big scratch on the passenger door.
She missed a big opportunity that day to engage with two of the nicest people.
Yeah.
Well, what you gonna do? Check your vehicles. Make sure there's no damage, because I've been renting cars from the same company, and I got to tell you, every city is completely different in how they all work it out. Detroit, they give you a little paper and a little pencil, and they say, jot down anything on this, and then they take it there when you get your car. Some don't even do it at all.
Yeah.
Some you have to request. Some you do it on the out. In Alaska, apparently someone with an iPad goes around with the company and documents it. Of course, they didn't do that with us. No one was there. But it's different in every single city. And I always ask this company, I'm like, why is this so different in every single city we go to? Some are operated by franchise, some are corporate owned. It's really weird. But make sure if you see any damage on your rental car that you jot it down and have it in their files, because they will come back and charge you for that.
Before you leave the parking lot.
Before, yes. Picture, yeah, take a photo. Yeah, we all have an iPhone. Take a, yeah. Because when you take a video, walk around the car, they're going to see that it's in the parking garage or wherever you're picking up the car at. So, yeah. And don't let any sassiness get in your way.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, well, okay then. I guess we're taking off.
Yeah, they do that at the car service, yeah.
In Dulles, they apparently have like a 360 camera that takes video as you exit. I'm like,
oh really?
I don't know about that. Huh. But okay. Thankfully everything was fine.
Spook back with the find out their super jet. Thanks so much, Spook. Looks like they are working on the ASR, Airport Surveillance Radar Tower. I see a crane. Oh no. That crane over there is for the construction of Terminal, I believe that's the Terminal 4 construction crane.
Cheese and Wisco. When I'm treated poorly by an employee, I tell them, there goes your Employee of the Month award.
1069 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, over 25 right, full lane, line.
That'll get them.
25 right, full lane, line up 1069. Train 2455 LA Tower, 123.010, 125 left, clear lane.
Austrian actually heading to the north side. That is about 2 minutes out from arrival on 24 right. As we wait for the King to cross over at Lima. Looks like they're waiting for possibly one more arrival. That is American Airlines Flight 539 coming in from Austin.
A change of plans. Expect from 25 left, which is about 2 minutes, waiting for traffic on time.
Okay, expect now runway 25 left for
Rebecca, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Rebecca.
1069, 123.012, and at the Docker, over 25 right, full for takeoff. 25 right, full for takeoff, and 1069. Trainer 0182 for LA Tower.
David with a $5 super chat. First super chat. Thank you so much, David. Kevin and Rudy, great show as always. Looking forward to the next visits from the Nighthawk. Rudy, will you be joining us? That is Thursday. Now we're giving Rudy the day off on Thursday.
I'll be in the chat.
He'll be in the chat.
Hello.
I'll be high atop the H Hotel with Nighthawk on Thursday starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. We'll go to about 10 p.m.
Back at 539.
And then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. And so tomorrow we have a special project video shoot. And Alan Heiner, I read your email. You were not correct on that one. Good try there, Alan.
Ooh, now I'm curious. Music video?
And in case you guys were wondering what we're doing, don't worry. We will certainly let you guys know what we're up to tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow afternoon, you won't have to wait too long. And then I should have a teaser trailer for the video that we're shooting tomorrow on Sunday for the big Sunday show. So don't worry, you'll find out what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, you got my reference. You know, I sent you yesterday, Rudy, the Going to Charlie's, that a girl. And you didn't respond to it.
I did.
You did not?
I think I did a haha reaction, right?
Oh, is that what that was for? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go back to our texts.
I sent him a clip from 9 to 5. Atta girl. Going to Charlie's.
See, it says haha.
Traffic 2 Tango Sierra, attack to a cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 left. Jeremy 2455, exit right at Hotel 6, traffic will cross downfield. Bears 012 for traffic exiting outfield, traffic 5 miles, final cross, runway 25 left, left line outfield. 25 left,
all right, now cleared the crossover 25 left. The Queen will then make that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Julia crossing 25 right, on the ground, 25. Alright, Hotel Julia, crossing 5 right. Traffic 2 Tango Sierra, hold short of runway 25 right. Straight on flight 420, runway 25 left. X-ray Alpha Julia Tango Sierra. We got EU7 departure from this section.
Asiana Super now pushing back.
Line of weight, traffic will cross downfield.
Yeah, I always wondered if they coordinate these two departures back to back.
And they certainly turned around the Asiana A380. Remember, she was running about 36 minutes behind the Korean Air A380.
Dr. Julia Tango Sierra, 125012, our nav to doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At Air New Zealand, 777-300ER, flight 6, coming in from Auckland, now just 5 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Joni Swanson, a member for 14 months. Let's go, member. Never a dull moment with you two. Never, Joni.
That would be boring if it was otherwise.
Daniel, a member for 24 months with the sheriff badge. Congratulations, Daniel. It's a silver member. Sorry, the A380 is just not as pretty as the Queen.
No, but he's big.
Yes, indeed. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our Super Tuesday show here on the 1st of August in the year 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. As you can see, we got the Korean Air Super almost to the end of 25 left. We'll be departing here on the south side. And up next, the next A380, and that won't be all. We also have the Emirates A380 and Queen 747 there with Lufthansa. Also, we'll have a south side departure coming up, so you don't want to miss that. Right, Rudy?
Right.
Mr.
Lots coming up.
Saucy, spicy, sassy.
So don't go anywhere.
Is that a north side departure for Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila?
2003 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 125014 and a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2003.
Of course, if you guys like to support the channel, you can head on over to shopavl.com. Get your own official AVL merch. Lots of merch added to the store always. If you haven't been there in a while, go ahead and go check it out. They're at shopavl.com. Spook back with a super chat. The ASR tower is behind that A380. Oh, no, is that it?
Are you talking about the radar? Yeah, it's ground radar.
Ah. That's interesting. I didn't see that yesterday when I went for my walk.
It's always been there. It's off to your right when you're walking down there.
There's cranes. See,
oh,
there's a crane to the left and crane to the right. That's the cranes that he's talking about.
Oh. Can't even see Century City from here today. It's very hazy.
Yeah, a little hazy, a little humid in the air here today. Andy Dance with the super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Congrats on your first super chat of the show. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. You guys and Jerry are the best. Been watching since Kevin was employed and deciding whether to go for it. Jerry is on his way to Anchorage as we speak. Quality conquers all. Yeah, I saw Jerry is heading to Alaska. I think, didn't Evan tell us? Evan, our friend up there in Alaska. Oh, I'm sure Evan's really excited. He loves Jerry as well. He told us when we were up there that the last time Jerry was there, he wanted to catch the DC-6, and he missed it. He didn't catch it. So I've heard that is high on the list for Jerry going back to Anchorage, is the DC-6. Will Jerry get the DC-6 this time around?
I'm sure he will.
Tune in and find out.
Super Airbus 125.012, runway 25 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 35 Rocky, New Zealand,
We also have Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna. This 777-200 ER.
American 2009, exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right.
All right, Korean Air, the A380, getting ready for departure here on the south side at 25
Korean
left.
018, super, wind 25012, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Left to Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 018, super.
Nico 0048's becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Air New Zealand actually landing on 25 right as the King now rolls down to 25 left.
And New Zealand 6 Heavy, turn or exit here to the right, then left Bravo, ground point 75.
Left Bravo, right, exit here, left on the Bravo, point 75, New Zealand. Los Angeles Tower, JetEdge 508, RNAV Yankee 25 left.
508 LA Tower, caution.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 now
They landed at parallel.
arriving from Auckland on a 777-300ER.
Runway 25 left, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And that was an arrival on 25 right.
018 Super, contact SoCal departure, good flight. American 2003, turn right on runway 25 right and exit at Bravo 7. You can taxi straight into your alley.
Right turn on runway 25 right, exit Bravo 7 and turn right into the alley. Straight into the alley.
Austrians sliding into the gates there on the southwest
That's
corner of Tom
1305. It's
Bradley.
going to be a few minutes. We're waiting for
Asiana
South
Super
South
should be
side.
starting
Left
his
1305
taxi
right.
here shortly. And Ita, flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900. Running about 25 minutes behind here today. Just 21 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. How are we doing in the likes department? Almost 2,000 likes, thanks you guys. Just under 3.3 thousand people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys.
All right.
It's pretty good numbers for a random Tuesday, right? Right, guys? How many people are watching us behind the scenes? Oh, not very many.
I'm wearing a new shirt.
You guys know we have a behind the scenes on YouTube, right? Go check us out. You can spy on us all day long.
Afternoon, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good afternoon. Stop up, Sterling, Gus 40.
Also, Fair France Flight 66 coming up from Paris into 777-300ER.
I see Sarah Deals in the chat. Hello, Sarah. Did you hear? We're planning a big pre-party for Cranky Dork Fest weekend. And that would be on September 8th. It's a Friday.
Trying to keep the party going all weekend long on Spot LAX weekend. A big weekend. A lot of you guys from the East Coast come out here to Spot that whole weekend. Of course, that's Cranky Dork Fest there on Saturday. Trying to get the party started on Friday. There high atop the H Hotel.
We're going to come up with a special concoction. Blue drink.
Blue drink with cotton candy and gummy planes.
Ooh.
Boy, oh boy.
How about, because you know we're blue and red, how about like red salt or sugar on the rim?
Oh, I like that. How about yellow?
Up to 1305.
Or the cotton candy can be red.
No, the cotton candy has to be cloud, so it has to be white. I'm thinking yellow
Yeah.
sugar rim. You could put a little red sprinkles on the top of the cotton candy. Alan Heiner with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. The surprise idea was my sense of humor, which is at times is unappreciated. Well, I appreciate it, Alan. Alan thought we were going up to SFO.
Sorry.
Well, originally we were, Alan.
Oh, we can put the drink in like a... Do they have box-shaped cups? And then we can call it Bob's favorite drink. Drop the box.
I feel like this is now becoming like a drink that you get at Disneyland.
Yes, of course. We'll have to charge a premium for that.
Yeah, like $20.
What would we know about $20 drinks?
Comes in this own container.
The bobblehead.
Go 4876, exit right, hard right turn, hotel, hold for the golf.
Hard right on hotel, short guys, golf. At the 40 sign.
All right, the Asiana A380 should be crossing over here at Lima as well. If you'd like seeing the A380 with Korean crossing over the 2 South Runways, well, you got another chance. Of course, you probably will have another chance a bit later in today's broadcast, as the Emirates A380 will be crossing more than likely over 25 right and 25 left on Lima as well.
How are we able to have two different streams?
Take off 25 right.
Two phones.
Oh, you can have up to like 10 streams going on at the same time.
5.25 right, Alaska.
Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. That is my birthday on September 8th. My bestie is taking me to a winery and hotel that weekend. If my plans change, I will definitely come to LAX. Well, that sounds awesome.
There you go. See, I didn't want to announce that was your birthday, but since you did, yeah, it would be something if you could be here. We'd celebrate.
Yes.
I'll buy you one of those drinks.
AV Phillips, a member for 8 months, is a platinum member. What's better than an ice cold Topo Chico and some AVL? You guys have a great day. Well, thank you so much. Are you drinking Topo Chico as well?
1305, contact SoCal departure 30 p.m.
Departure, good day, Alaska 1305.
Go 1229, exit right, hotel to Quebec, hold for right.
Okay, right turn hotel to that cold short 25 right. Delta 12.
This is Alaska 1305 departing to Seattle on an A321 Neo.
LA Tower number 800 kilometers.
Oh yeah, we could have the sprinkles, confetti sprinkles on top of the drink. Like Bob dropped the box.
Someone suggested having some AVL mugs. Maybe they can purchase with the drink.
Yeah, I thought about that when we were talking about that. It's going to get really expensive. You're talking at that point of like a $40 drink.
I'm sure people would buy it, right? You could take it home as a souvenir.
Yes, you definitely take it home. That's for sure. That's what a drink costs at Disneyland too, right?
I was going to say, you get one of those souvenir things, yeah, you're paying an arm and a leg.
Yes.
Roger, takedown, close to the runway 25 right, and Lima, Lima,
Last for 6, contact SoCal departure. Have a good time. Cancel.
today, left.
Good, 4876, golf cross 25 right, ground point 75. Goodbye.
Golf cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Also, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 30 minutes away, running about 45 minutes behind here.
Oh, that's dry ice, smoky. It'll be like the sky chefs in front of us.
The undersea astronaut says people will buy those drinks. Well, I don't know.
Yes, I would.
I
still don't have one of those mugs.
Delta 1229, Quebec, crossing the 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi via the north route.
Can we put the drinks on layaway or an installment
Okay,
plans?
Delta 1229, cross 25 right at Quebec. Bravo to the north route, 465.
I feel like that should be an option. You can just get your basic entry ticket, $10, or you can get your ticket plus, and it comes with a drink.
I was going to say, it would be nice to know how many we would have in advance. That would certainly help.
Right? Like if you want a drink, we just add whatever the drink costs to the ticket. You can have it comes with a drink voucher or something.
Alpha 7 or earlier,
2624, contact SoCal departure. Enjoy your stay.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Confirm that's up north through November.
That's permanent, Delta 1229, November, north route.
Oof. Emirates is running behind here today. Almost an hour behind.
Kilo Mike, exit to the right, please.
Estimated now arrival is 3:11.
Traffic close to trail.
And we're exiting out from Taiwan on the left, we're going to Signature.
Thank you. Without delay, please. Traffic to 3/4 mile final behind you.
Without delay, 100 kilometers.
Kilo Mike, taxi Alpha to state, monitor ground point.
Is it safe to say we won't be capturing Emirates departure?
No, I mean, that's not too, I mean, they can turn that around pretty quickly.
No, it's estimated at 6 p.m. now.
Oh, 6 p.m.?
Yeah.
Traffic will cross the runway prior to arrival.
Okay, well, this will be the last A380 departure of the stream here today.
Yeah. Better to tell you now than to let you down at the end of the show, right?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 6 p.m. is a little too late. We have a business meeting afterwards about our shoot tomorrow.
John 201 Super, traffic will exit upfield, cross from the 25 left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, and continue short of Foxtrot.
Roger. Cross runway 25 left is Lima, and left on Alpha, for the cross
Zero Bravo Golf, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi parking, monitor ground point 75 and west.
Alpha 7 Alpha, parking 1 on ground, 0 Bravo Golf.
And 1431 out of town, 25 right, line.
25 right, line 1431.
1431, wind 25012, gust to 18, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, just to take off.
Docker 25 right, let's take off now, 1431.
ITA heading to the south side for an arrival, just 2 minutes out. There's the 777 that they were working on there at the American hangar. Now heading over to more than likely Terminal 4 here on the south side.
At 8134, exit right, continue Hotel to Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
And 1431, contact Hotel departure.
Aloha.
This is United Airlines 1431 departing to Honolulu on a 757-300.
231 heavy.
231 heavy, go ahead.
Any chance you have the numbers from Foxtrot?
Do not.
231 heavy, okay. It's going to be a few minutes. I have to make sure that I can get this.
United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London. The 787-9 Dreamliners are next departure on 25 right.
If you do get
Was it yesterday I saw that there was a United Dreamliner heading to London? They had to turn back to LAX.
Yes, turned back around.
Yeah, we're pretty back to growth.
Actually had responded to a thread on Facebook. Someone was asking what happened. And the only thing I could find was that they were having some sort of technical issue with the aircraft. So they came back, put everybody on a different plane, and then I think it departed after midnight back to London.
What was the original departure time? Do you remember?
It's like 5:30. The Air France A350 is now rolling on 24 left. It's flight 73 taking off to Paris.
Alaska 1430, hold short of Foxtrot. I appreciate the offer. We'll see if it works out.
Au revoir, Air France.
The next super departure coming up here on 25 left. The next arrival on 25 left is ITA, A350-900 in that beautiful blue livery.
Now let's not take this south side departure with this A380 for granted, because who knows how much longer we're going to see south side departures.
That is true, though I get the feeling that it's going to be closer to September. I think we probably got another full month at least. No, I wouldn't mind if they, extend it to October, because remember, October 5th is when we get Lufthansa A380 back here at LAX.
Ooh.
So take your time, guys. Slow down. You're working too hard.
And Tower 523 is with the GT inbound.
523, thanks. Can you accept runway 25 right?
We can do it for JetBlue 523.
JetBlue 523, I appreciate it. Change to runway 25 right, clear to land.
Clear land 25 right, JetBlue 523.
201 heavy traffic on final. We'll land the inboard runway now. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Final right to lane 25 left, that's 201.
Of course, on Sunday we have the unspecial livery with ITA and the Born to be Sustainable all-white livery.
Super Airbus, caution, make sure
I thought you said boring to be sustainable.
Tower 620 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Short 25 right, on Lima, and road to the right.
The A380 is our next departure.
Asiana 201 Super, wind 25011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, 201. Tower, JetBlue 67 on the visual, 25 left.
W67 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, JetBlue 67.
Tower 231, crossway service, runway 25 right, out of the way.
231 line of the way,
Asiana 201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Asiana 201.
That is Asiana Airlines 201 departing to Seoul on the A380.
Next exit, turn right to the gate, JetBlue 523.
AR 620, cross runway
Flight
25 right,
time
and
from
Lima, Texas,
Rome
straight ahead
is
on
12
Lima.
hours and 5 minutes.
Across right. Flight there, only one.
AR 620, continue straight ahead and contact 131.07.
Okay, take contact 131, 079, arrow 6,
Lufthansa 456, now 22 minutes away. Over on the north side, we have Air France Flight 66 Heavy coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 2.
That was a smelly
Bravo
garbage truck
Kilo,
that just
Charlie
passed
Kilo,
by
turn
us.
right at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Turn right on Lima,
Saucy.
cross 125 right, hold short 125 left, Bravo Kilo, change.
We also have EVA Air Flight 5 rolling on 24 left,
At a 1995
taking off to
Juliet, cross
Taipei
runway
on a
25 right,
777-300ER.
contact Route 475.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground.
Alaska 1430, you not ready?
Yes, we're ready whenever. Alaska 43, we're holding short on Fox.
No need to hold short of Foxtrot anymore.
Okay, we'll continue.
Saucy, saucy, sassy garbage.
More like smelly. This Gulfstream G550 is coming in from Nagoya. Flight time on this Gulfstream, 10 hours, 27 minutes.
If you like peanut butter, I've got this or this. Oh, you gotta check them for milk.
Yeah, we're good.
I also got some of the other ones. One of these.
JetBlue 57, stay gate.
55 Bravo.
Actually, both of them are okay.
Blue
Thank goodness I'm not allergic to nuts.
Both are okay?
Yeah.
I would suggest that one then.
Oh, it even says plant-based oat milk drizzle.
Oh, there you go.
Thinking of me.
I'm going to get you hooked on these things now.
That's very kind of you.
Kilo, Charlie Kilo, taxi to parking on this frequency.
Taxi to park on this frequency, driver.
If I see something that's labeled oat milk, I instantly think of Rudy.
That's 19 on Abdonta, runway 25 right, supposed to take off.
231 heavy.
Yeah, being lactose intolerant is the worst.
Block 1430, crossway coverage, runway 25 right, line up away.
27 on a plane, run 1430.
ANA, the Dreamliner, making the right-hand turn onto Lima, will have a north side departure.
This is United Airlines 231 departing to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
2 Mike, 2 left turns at Alpha 7 and taxi to parking.
2 left turns and parking with you.
What do you think?
Kilo,
Do you like it?
Good, it's very oaty.
It's very oaty.
It's good though.
Alpha 7,
I saw something in the chat. Yes, we are not going to be in San Francisco this week. Not us.
No, originally we were going to, and then Kevin made a mistake and realized, no, hold on a second. We have a special shoot going on Wednesday. And we were so set on going that I actually ordered myself and Rudy. How many shirts did I order you? Like 6 shirts and a hoodie.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any SFO stuff. And that's what he's wearing today, and I wore one on Sunday. So that's how committed we were to going to SFO. And we'll go at some point. But like I said, we got that special shoot.
Yeah, we do know others are there, but that's not us.
I've been up there, what, 5 times? 4 or 5 times? Taking the show up there.
I was there, was it last summer? It was last summer, right?
No, it was last spring.
Yeah,
it's been over a year.
You were there in the spring, and then I think you went
No, because
in like
I have
October?
No, I haven't gone since
a year and a half?
I put down Sammy. Sammy was up there the last time.
Yeah, it was like a year and a half ago, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 352 when
It's been a while.
on Abdonta, runway 25 right,
Yeah, I was going to mention, last time we saw the Amiri flight, Qatari Amiri flight 747 Boeing business jet was in November, departed to Phoenix, and apparently doing the same thing today.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You guys in Phoenix. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. A350 1000 now just 27 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. You know, speaking of Virgin Atlantic and the A350, you know, our friend Captain Chris flies for Virgin. Remember that time that we actually had the, I think the ever in the history of live streaming had a live stream inside of the A350 1000 with Captain Chris in there. Remember that? Anybody remember that back in the day?
That was an awesome day.
Yeah, the 372 contact, so kind of departure. Paragon 420, 124012, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
That is United Airlines 352 departing the Washington Dulles on a 737 900 ER.
Well, I didn't reach out to Captain Chris. I said, Captain, the next time you're in Los Angeles, stay a little while more, if you can, and come and join us at the Hill. Come on the show.
American 143, 124012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 143.
American 2883, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2883.
Paragon 420, contact from kind of departure.
South Paragon 420.
American 2883, 125012,
If you guys have any on, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be on Thursday. This Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. I'll be back with Nighthawk starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time. We'll take it into the evening.
American 143, contact SoCal departure.
Great, have a good day.
That is American Airlines 143 departing to Honolulu on an A321neo.
South 4311, 125012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, get on 1 second.
American 2883, contact SoCal departure.
2883, good day.
Spirit 2329 at Juliet, hold short.
That is
runway
American
25 right.
Airlines 2883 departing to Miami, Florida on an A321neo.
American 1331, LA Tower, 124012, runway 25 left for the land.
So again, we'll point out that we are not at SFO this week. We're not at SFO. Rudy and I are doing a special project tomorrow. You guys will find out tomorrow afternoon what that special project is. We'll be back on Thursday and Sunday here in Los Angeles. It sounds like there is some confusion going on in the chat. Again, we are not at SFO this week. Not us. That we were going to be, but it's not us.
Wouldn't that have been very interesting if we did go?
Well, do we want to get saucy and sassy again?
I think people know what we're thinking.
Well, okay. Let Kevin get sassy and saucy here for a second.
Your turn.
Because we went through this just a few months ago with Boston. I said I was going to Boston, right? And then another live streamer said, no, we're going to Boston. And I pulled back on that and I said, well, how ridiculous is that? Why are you going to have both West Coast streamers in the East Coast at the same time? Well, I was talked to about that by some insiders in the business. And they said, well, now hold on a second here, Kevin. We're going to make some calls for you, Kevin. So they made some calls for us here at Airline Videos Live and got the ball rolling there in Boston for the airside access. Yes, indeed, we got the ball rolling on that. So Kevin decided to go to Boston, right? So what did Kevin say when he got back? I will not have that repeated again. I will not repeat where we are going. Because there are certain other channels that, for whatever case, decide to go where we go. And it happened again with SFO, though it turns out we're not going because Kevin made a mistake and remembered that we have something really important this week. So we're not going, but it continues, and it's a game. And I can sit here and I can get upset about it, and I'm not going to. But it comes down to this. Unfortunately, we can't tell you guys where we're going to next. As much as we want to, we just can't.
Got at 2449, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, 5 left.
So there you go. Kevin getting sassy and saucy.
Now, there is no drama. We're just stating facts.
Now listen, also I want to point this out because I always feel like I get the brunt of like, Kevin, come on now. You're being a poor sport and you're creating drama. I have never once created any of this drama. I have not created any of this drama. Have I brought the drama to the attention? Yes, because I think it's only fair. Because this is my living. This is my living. I left a well-paying job in TV news to come and do this. So I have to protect this channel. This is my baby. This is my baby. And there's certain people out there, I'm not going to name who they are. It's not just one, it's many, that come for this channel in many different ways. And I think it's completely unfair how they come at us, but they do. And I'm going to sit here and I'm going to defend Airline Videos Live, and I'm going to sit here and defend myself, and I'm going to sit here and defend Rudy. I'm going to defend everyone that watches AVL and supports AVL, because we are doing absolutely nothing wrong. So there. Now, Kevin gets really sassy.
Now, everybody has the right to travel where they want to travel to, but...
Of course they do. Of course they do.
Don't follow in the footsteps.
Yeah, at 2449, we're 250.
I'm afraid if we say we're going to an airport in Death Valley, will they follow?
I don't think they're going to follow us to Death Valley.
Okay. I think that's where we're going next.
No, I'm not gonna tell you guys anymore. I'm sorry. When are we gonna tell you? When we're getting on the plane?
That's a good question. Yeah, I think today has been the most that I've ever opened up about it. I've been very quiet, but it is a little frustrating.
American 1331, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, contact ground point
Standard 2449, contact SoCal departure.
This is United Airlines 2449 departing to Las Vegas on a 737-800. This is actually a good question. I don't think they're trying to stir the pot, but what does it matter if they go to the same airport? What are the effects if multiple live streamers end up at the same airport?
Yeah, but why does that have to happen? That's
exactly
my point.
I mean, I know, but...
1044, we're on the,
we announced it first. We were going to SFO.
Right? Yes.
If this other anybody announces they're going to another, I would probably say, okay, well, we're not going there. I mean, they're going there, and we're not going there. Why would I go there at the same time they're going there?
Because you have 3, 4, 5 different streams showing you the same thing. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. We're moving on. Moving on with the sassiness. Bradley Smith with the $10 super chat. Kevin, you have a classy and professional channel. We love watching you and Rudy. Bradley Smith in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Good to see you, Bradley.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, we do have the Queen on short final for 2-4 right there on the north side. With that being said, what we're doing tomorrow is is bringing the channel AVL to another level. You guys have been seeing what we've been doing with these special shoots, and tomorrow is no different. Certainly bringing it to a whole nother level. So I can't wait to share the news with you guys tomorrow. You guys will absolutely love it.
Number 132, contact SoCal departure.
Number 132, good day.
Manny Ramirez, a member for 10 months as a cold member, says AVL is the best. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Manny. And I'm not sitting here trying to have you guys take sides. You guys have the remotes, the control. You decide. Marco C. with an awesome $40 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Kevin, I fully support the spirit of your comments. Competition is always great, but plagiarism is not. It's a form of theft. You're right. I love competition. Competition keeps me on my feet as well. Oh, yes. It's really easy in just business overall to just get, put your feet up and say, hey, we got no competition. No need to work harder, right? So it's always good to have competition, no doubt.
Yeah, take it from a musician. Competition's good. Keeps you going.
That's why, I mean, the comment that we made earlier in the stream that I was suggesting for, if you were starting a live stream anywhere in the world, here in the U.S., in the world, and I was really talking to the kids out there that really be unique, be your own, because that's what people are going to come back for, right?
Copy that. Straight wing side, 1044.
Yeah, I was looking at Jerry. Jerry definitely has personality, and I think people love watching him because he's exciting. He's unpredictable. Just never know what he's going to say or sing or do or be at, and that keeps everyone watching.
Yeah. There's a lot of unique streamers. We were talking about Waltz and his radio jingles and all that jazz. Proud Army Wife with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Proud Army Wife. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Love the sassiness. Can't wait for you to come up to SFO. I'll come out and meet you guys, take you to lunch or dinner. Ooh, boy.
That would be great.
Like I said, I've been up there about 5 times. It's been a while. Certainly need to get back up there.
This is Spirit Airlines 1044 coming in from San Antonio, Texas on an A320.
Neil with the super chat. Thank you so much, Neil. You guys and Big Jet are the only people to watch. Just waiting for my friends coming in on British Airways Flight 281 from London. I should be here soon, right? There it is. Still 57 minutes out. It's a 777-300ER. Stark Wretch Props and Models back with the $7.27 super chat. Thank you so much. Not telling makes it even more exciting. It's like not having spoilers leak before the movie is out. You two are the best, only spotting channel I watch. All right, well, as long as you guys are okay with me not... Next time I'll just say I'm hopping on a plane. See you there. Once I get my passport ready, on just booking a flight, even if it's to Mexico or Canada. Just something quick.
I think you should go to Vancouver.
Go north, not south.
Yes.
Reed 172 with the 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. For an av geek like me, the special shoots are so cool. It gives a whole different perspective on planes and the industry. Looking forward to it. Well, you guys will definitely like this one. And we've got so many more in the planning stage as well. Darren, super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Total newbie to live streaming, and I've watched and enjoyed a few channels already. Choice is good as long as it's respectfully done. Much love. I agree with you there, Darren. The Big Q, Qatar Cargo flights 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter. Next arrival on the north side. Say, is the ATC on? We haven't even heard anything.
No planes.
Queen making her way over here to the south side.
Good morning, LA United 1745, 255.
Yeah, 1745, boy, Tower 124013, from 25 left, for the last.
255, 1743, 1745.
Yeah, the 1374, wind 24013, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight time from Frankfurt on this 747-8 Intercontinental is 11 hours and 5 minutes. Departed a little over an hour late.
Tower, this is the Taiwan Zero. This will approach 25 minutes.
Well, she'll be pulling into a very busy Tom Bradley.
Yeah, if I could give a suggestion to anybody who is traveling internationally, if you're going to travel to LAX and then have a connection, make sure to give yourself plenty of time with that connecting flight. Because if this was you and you had a flight leaving at 2 p.m., you're probably not going to make it.
American 2979, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Point 25 right, American 2979.
Unit 1374, contact SoCal departure.
Departure,
This is United 1374 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 737-800.
So we will see the Lufthansa Queen depart on 25 left here on the south side a bit later in today's broadcast as we are approaching the 2 p.m. hour here in SoCal.
So 782 Mike, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, be ready to go out to this next arrival. So 2 Mike.
I still think it was cool there in Chicago to see a Lufthansa 747-400 in the newer livery. It was kind of a rare thing catching the arrival on that Wednesday show.
Number 2 Mike, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold 25 left on Fox.
Unit 390, contact SoCal departure.
Target to 529, 396.
Number 2 Mike, traffic on a 5-mile final, be ready to go, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, 2 Mike.
All right.
Yeah.
Airline 510, traffic department prior to arrival. Center 1745, join Hotel Westbound. Hotel Westbound. Mike wind 25011, Arnab Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left.
Center 1745, still going to gate 73.
That is confirmed.
Yeah, there's 1745 is still
Next departure here on the
south
south side is a A321 with American Airlines.
1044, your gates pushing, turn right at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Thanks, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, 1044.
PG with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, PG. I'm at the age where I have good days and bad days. The good days are when AVL is streaming. The bad days are, well, you know, you're total pros. Well, thank you so much, PG.
American 331, only turn on Airbus short final.
I always love hearing how people come up to us, and I think not too long ago, someone literally told us that we ruined their life because
we ruined their lives.
Yeah, they were joking. I think they were joking though, because it's like this is all we watch now. Like you are on our TV 24/7.
Oh, that was our friends, yes, that we met a week ago today.
Yeah.
At the Proud Bird, yes.
So they were joking. They didn't actually ruin their life, but
they seriously are watching us they're in their car watching us, in the dining room watching us.
So I told them, sir, I think what you meant to say is we have invaded your life. So it's always good to hear people tuning in and trying to get their mind off of what's going on with the world, and maybe helps you get through your work day, helps me get through my week when I'm not here. So we all have our good days, we all have our bad days.
Tower 49 wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, 42.
Airline 510, taxi Hotel to Lima, and Lima hold short, runway 25 right.
That was American Airlines.
Tower 3256, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, got 3256.
American 2979.
Sorry, I don't have the current flight information on that departure. Flight 2979 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth on an A321.
And you see out there on the far west side of the airport is the Big Q Qatar Cargo. The 777 will now have to cross the 2 south runways here. Our legend Jane back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. You still watching behind the scenes. We appreciate it, Jane. Thank you so much. Is Bob still here? Did he run? Bob, you here?
Airline 510 in Lima, cross runway 25 right, take straight ahead on Lima.
You ready, Bob?
Contact the city.
All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Shane gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 70 gifted memberships here today. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Big support always from Legend Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
KLM Flight 602 will be heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. On Sunday, we have that as a south side departure. I don't think we're going to be as lucky here today.
American 331 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
And that brings us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 2 p.m. here in the hot, steamy Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on August 1st. 2023. We are the sassy Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Sorry, I just had to. Sorry, Rudy. No, you're the nice and cool, crisp plane jockey here in that teal blue t-shirts. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Have you hit that like button yet? Approaching 3,000 likes. Thanks everyone. All right.
All right. Let's keep this show going.
Tower 3256, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Standard 3256.
Spirit 472, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Spirit 472, 25 right, line up and wait.
We have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 about to touch down on 24 right, coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
American 331, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, stay there.
Yeah, at 1745, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
About to cross over 25 right, coming in from JFK, that is American Airlines Flight 331 and an A321.
Longboat 71 Bravo LA Tower 24012, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, longboat 71 Bravo.
Sorry, 76 Alpha.
76 Alpha, go ahead.
Sorry, 76
And
Alpha.
Viva
Quebec,
Aerobus.
cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left.
Coming in from Guadalajara, Flight 510 and that A320 pulling into the gates there at the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
Longboat 71 Bravo, where are you parking?
$5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lance. Congrats on your first super chat of the stream. The only legit streams to watch: AVL, Big Jet, Runway DFW, Hori's Box out of Fort Lauderdale, Sit Squad, and Live Jet Haneda. Best original jet content. There you go. Scrambled Egg 81, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. One whole trip around the sun. LAX is so much fun with Kevin, Rudy, Rita too, and a million thanks to all that you do. No more rhymes for the egg now. Phew.
Well said.
All right, so the KLM to Dreamliner heading to 24 left for a departure on the north side.
We also have SAS Flight 932 pushing back. Ooh. Tail to the north.
Should be a south side departure for SAS if the Lovegrins are watching here. Big Q crossing over 25 right. We'll cross over 25 left, head down Alpha.
Spirit 472, wind 26011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Spirit 472, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Spirit 2454, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left wing, Spirit 2454.
Kind of missing our Sunday plane spotters here. Our normal plane spotters, Steve and Andrew and all of them.
Yeah, doesn't Steve, the other Steve, usually come out during the week?
Sometimes.
Spirit 472, contact SoCal departure.
Spirit 472, good day.
Spirit 2454, wind 26011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit link 2454.
Spirit 2613, follow south off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, dimension
You got it 8102, verify your transponders on.
We also have Norse, flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick.
Clear 2454, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, 2454.
Delhi Tower, good afternoon, Qatari 19 Lima on the approach runway 25.
Qatari 19 Lima, LA Tower 125011, runway 25 left for the land.
Still on runway 25 left, Qatari 19.
Longboat 71 Bravo, exit at Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9 or longboat.
Spook with the $10 super jet. Thanks so much, Spook. Saw the Royal Family Boeing business jet turn base and final for runway 26 there in Phoenix. And there you go. That means, by the way, that it will come back here to LAX at some point. So what they normally do is take that out to Phoenix because there's not enough room here at LAX if it's an extended stay. So we'll stay out there in Phoenix probably for a week or two. Sure, it's really hot there in the Valley of the Sun.
Yeah, I bet. Ooh.
Tower America 137, heavy visual, 25 left.
137 heavy
That's on the Vamos Avianca flight 523 will be heading back to San Salvador at 8330.
Longboat 71
Already
Bravo,
pushed
contact
back.
131.07.
0107, the longboat.
And SAS Scandinavian A350 on Kilo. Continue her taxi and make a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
102 heavy, runway 25 right, line up the weight.
Now rolling on 24 left. This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
I was shocked to hear that pilot Peter was a Sun Devil.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that either.
Go ASU.
And pickleball.
Pickleball, yes.
I knew he was into golfing, but pickleball. Huh. Your next arrival on 25 left, Qatar Airways 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000.
This will be the second Big Q A350 flight of the day.
You got an 8102, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 8102 Heavy.
RT 230, runway 25 right, line up weight, caution weight turbulence.
Line up weight, runway 25 right, copy 230.
Boeing 777 Nick with the first
Sorry,
super
19
jet.
Lima,
Thanks so
taxi
much,
hotel to
Nick.
Lima, and Lima hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, Qatari 190.
So we got United Airlines flight 8102 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner, now rolling down 25 right.
Yeah, 8102, contact SoCal departure. 230, wind 24013, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
If I take runway 25 right, RNAV Doctor, talking 230.
Yeah, the 667, runway 25 right, line of way, caution way turbulent.
25 right, line of way, United 667.
Now cleared for takeoff is China Cargo Airlines 230, departing to Shenzhen on a 777 freighter.
Sorry, 19 Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Talking 230, contact SoCal departure.
Alpha departure, talking 230. The Paris Southwest 2945 digital, 25 left.
So 2945, only top caution way turbulent, 777 rolling out, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So also, well, looks like the Avianca A330 heading to the north side.
Wow.
Also, Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25
And a
right.
Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Got a 667, wind 25012, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV to Doctor, United 667.
Get a name 932, runway 25 right, line up the wait.
Runway 25 right, just name 922.
Is she gonna make a U-turn there from Charlie?
Oh.
Sorry, that was a little much.
Atta girl.
Well, if she makes that U-turn, I'll say that a go.
Get name 932, wind 25011, RNAV Doctor, runway 25
I feel like
right.
there's kind of a traffic jam right now because we do have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner.
So country 8737,
Should be starting her taxi here shortly.
You can expect runway 25 left.
More than likely heading to the south side.
So country 8737, turn in Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Turn left, Foxtrot, short, 25 left.
Got a 667, contact SoCal departure.
United 667.
That is United Airlines 667 departing to Newark on a 757-200.
What's it gonna be? You gonna make a right or ooh, that a girl.
Quite the move there.
Well then, moving up from Charlie's over to Bravo. That
And
a girl.
SAS 932 now rolling.
American 137, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Crossing 25 right, Juliet, 175.
American 137, go ahead, contact ground now, party is Scandinavian 932, contact SoCal departure. Tower 4882, runway 25 right, line of board, contour turbulence.
5 right, line of board, tower 4882.
All right, makes that U-turn. Now on Bravo, we'll head to 25 right for a south side departure. Also, Sun Country Airlines flight 8737 heading to Salt Lake City in a 737-800. We'll take off here on the south side. Looks like she came in from Signature, the private terminal here on the south side. Jeffrey Walker, a member for 11 months. This is Silver Members. Is glad to be part of one of the finest channels. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. And Blaine, a member for 3 months, as a Silver member, says, what made Later Tater such a celeb? Later Tater. He stood out with his nice calming voice. Really haven't heard much of him lately. Have you talked to him? No, I haven't talked to him either. Crane Air Cargo Flight 207 coming up from Seoul. It's a 777 net, now just 2 minutes out. Running about 2 hours late here today. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out.
Visual, 25 left, 1 inch or greater on speed to GD.
Is it 670 LA Tower with Travis Department Roger Bravo 124012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, good line, like that.
Yeah, we have a Sun Country Airlines 737-800 lined up on 25 left.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, stand 4882.
Japan 61, runway 25 right, line up the wait.
Runway 25 right, line up on the wait, Japan 061 heavy.
Like I got ants crawling all over me today. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, get the spray.
Well,
It's like they're all up in my hair, under my hats, crawling on my back.
this might sound drastic, but I feel like I've just been punched in the back. My back is sore.
You've been punched in the back?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, right over there, Mr. Saucy.
I'm fine.
Are you drinking enough Topo Chico?
Yeah, actually, I might need to, step away. That's a break. I almost said Singapore. The Sun Country 737-800 now rolling down to 5 left. This is flight 8737 departing to Salt Lake City.
Trans 61, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Britannia 061 heavy.
Sun Country 8737, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 8737, good day.
LA Tower, United 22, 26 Heavy with you, 5 left.
Yeah, 22, 26 Heavy, LA Tower. Call switch choice on the 777 over the marker, 124013, runway 25 left for the land.
Land 25 left, United 22.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Which one?
I'll give you a heads up.
Okay. Does it look like south? Or is it too far? Okay.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 now rolling on 25 right. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo Narita.
Yeah, 61, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Japan Air 0613.
Yeah, 670, where are you parking?
Signature, that's 670.
Yeah, 670, turn left at Golf and taxi to parking.
That's a Golf, taxi to parking, that's 670.
The Emirates A380 running almost an hour late here today. Still 50 minutes out. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. A380 Super scheduled, estimated time of arrival is 3:13 p.m. Korean Air Cargo, the 777, touching down on 25 left.
LA Tower, good day, Tanka 523, taxiing on Bravo.
Okay.
This is Flight 207 coming in from Seoul.
Korean Air 207, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, fix to parking, Korean Air 207.
Haven't used the whammy in a while.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Airline
87 LA Tower, call switch choice on the 777 3-mile final at 24012, runway 25 left for the land.
After that, 25 left, Airline 70.
Dan with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate that. Hey, Kevin Rudy read an interesting article in an airline magazine that the idea of a flying wing is making another comeback. United is throwing some money into the research. Any thoughts?
25 left at
A flying wing?
Talking about like the drone?
Is it like the KLM? Are we talking like the KLM, the one that KLM is pouring money into, the triangle, basically the wing?
Is that like the Delta wing?
No, I think KLM. It's like I guess it would be the flying wing because everything's inside of the wing. Oh.
Is there a Bob Golf? You'll be rolling out to the traffic here on the mile final.
Concept.
I guess there wouldn't be too many window seats on that type of plane, would there?
Hey, I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, I think at some point we've got to expect that the shape is going to change at some point of commercial aircraft.
November 0 Bob Golf, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, and line up away.
I'm waiting for like the you know, the cruise ships are getting so much bigger. I'm waiting for the first commercial aircraft with pool inside.
A pool?
Well, you know what I mean. Like, you know what you find on all these cruise ships, you know? cafeteria, bars, restaurants, pools, you name it.
I think there'd be a concern of weight. That just sounds heavy for an airplane.
Well, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. This is United 2226 coming in from Newark on the 777-200.
Contact ground, 0.75.
Roger, right to the hotel 9, clear across 25 right at Lima, and then call ground, United 2226, bye-bye.
0 Bravo Golf, wind 24013, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper 25 left, let's take off, 710 brother. Yeah, I'll go for 930, 25 left, take off.
To the 913 LA target, following a Dreamliner 2 mile final caution with turbulence, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So loud.
O'Malley, oh, you changed your photo there, O'Malley. Didn't even recognize you with the $10 super chat. Just took a quick trip to the store with AVL on. Picked up a few things with AVL in the ears. Back now, just wanted to say thanks for ruining my life.
Oh?
Oh, boy.
Is that the new saying? You know, when he said that, I was like, wait, what?
0 Bravo Golf, contact clear departure.
Well, you can't get enough. You got to have us on no matter where you are, what you're doing. You never know what kind of sassiness is going to come out of the plane jockeys next, right?
Clear to land, 25 left, United 226.
Air Tahiti, Nui, Flight 7 coming in from Paris, touching down here on the south side in the Streamliner. Vamos! Avianca heading back to San Salvador. The A330 is our next departure here on the south side on 25 right.
Oh, Captain Lou is in the chat. Captain Lou, hello.
Yo, Captain Lou, what's up? Oh, you're departing to Narita tomorrow.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25.
Oh. Peru?
What time is that flight, Captain Lou?
87 heavy, LA Tower hold short of runway 25.
Is that the afternoon flight?
Oh, he said early. 6 a.m.?
Oh.
What time?
3 LA Tower caution, right turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, away,
And Wamos is now rolling on 25 right.
Power is Cargo King 339, RNAV Yankee 25 left, and today we're parking 31.
Cargo King 229 heavy, LA Tower, roger, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Cargo King 339.
Cargo King 229 heavy, you're clear for the RNAV Yankee, runway 25 left.
RNAV Yankee 25 left,
7 heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, that's straight ahead to the ground.
Wamos Air operating for Avianca 523, departing to San Salvador on the A330-200. at 7:30 a.m. Well, we won't be live tomorrow.
Molly with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Molly. Amazing show as always. Kevin Rudy just wondering what kind of laptop cooling fan do you use? I don't know if there's an actual name on this thing. I get it from Amazon. And if you see our nighttime shows, it lights up like a dance floor. I like it though. It's not that, it's like 30 bucks. There's like 6 fans on it, so it's a good size.
Alaska 1083, wind 24012, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
Our friend 757 Ship, a member for 20 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Chip. Hanging out with the Admiral at Philadelphia before flying home to Austin this evening. The 20 months is about the same amount of time I've been delayed flying since joining the #1 club for App Geeks. Is that American Airlines? The double A's in delayed.
Very clever there.
Have a great flight, Chip. Sorry to hear about the news.
American 382, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear to takeoff. RNAV Docker.
That's 4877, LA Tower, 25 right, line of way, traffic will drop.
25 right, line of wind, Scott 4837.
Alaska 1083, contact with
This is Alaska 1083 departing to Seattle on a 737-900.
Molly, I'll try to get a name of that for you. I don't see anything on the side. But if you go to Amazon on the app and you just type in computer cooling fan, you'll see it. The picture of it is lit up rainbow lights all around it. I think it's the only one that does that.
Delta Team 76, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, 4.5 miles in trail, heavy 777, wind 25010, runway 25 left, middle lane.
So Air Tahiti, the Dreamliner, pulling into the first gates there on the southeast corner of the hottest club, west gates of Tom Bradley.
We have China Cargo Airlines 229 coming in from Shenzhen on a 777 freighter, about to touch down.
American 1541, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, middle lane.
Middle line, 25 left, 1540.
Now I realize I haven't been to the beach at all this summer. I think that's what I'm going to do this coming weekend.
Really? You're going to the beach? Hey, how's it going? Rudy's going to the beach.
I don't know which one or when, but I have to make an effort.
All right. So on Sunday, I'm going to ask you, did you go to the beach? I'm sure you'll be able to notice if I come back sunburned. So that 777 will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Hey,
how's it going? What's going on? Yeah?
I wanted to come by and meet you guys. We are very loyal viewers and followers of you guys, including my mom, who's sitting up for
Nice.
So
That's great.
Where are you guys from? Oh, okay, not too far.
Shout out to Carrie.
Carrie, you watching? Is she watching?
Hi, Mom, if you're watching.
Is that wait, Carrie, your mom?
Yes.
Is she watching right now?
She is. She's watching
Well, then
from
come
home.
over here to Jockey Camp. What's your names?
Jeremy and Terry.
Jeremy and Carrie. There's Jockey Cam over there, so you got to come in a little bit more. Got to come a little. There we go. Whoop! As Kevin hits the camera. All right. Watching there at Costa Mesa down the 405.
Hey,
All
guys.
right. Thanks, you guys, for stopping by.
Yeah, plane spotters in training, so we're just.
Oh, plane spotters in training. Oh, boy.
We're just coming by and checking out your guys' setup, and I'm thinking also getting into this. I know a few pilots, so.
Excellent.
Definitely getting into this. I try to come by careful when we can come down here. Yeah,
That's great.
we've been hanging out over. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, by support and money in and out. So.
that's great. That's a great spot.
Bring over here because we get the international flights, you know, the A380.
Oh, I love it. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty awesome spot. Yeah, but this is a really good spot
The
too.
other day we were like, oh, too bad we can't get over there.
Yeah.
So jealous.
This is a good spot though. I like it here.
It's nice and spacious.
Yes.
You guys have great stuff.
Coming in from London, that is United Airlines flight 230 and the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's the next arrival on 24 right there on the north
Good luck
side.
to you and enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Carrie's in the chat.
We're here. Hanging out with Kevin and Rudy.
Oh, you guys wanted a photo?
Sure.
You want to do a
yeah,
selfie?
definitely. Yeah.
All right, you just got the camera. Oh, you got the iPhone.
American 27
That's so funny. I tried switching to Android and I couldn't. I'm like, I don't even know what this is.
You gonna do both? Here, I'll hold it up for you. Let's get it. There we go. Here, I can hold yours.
Go.
How come it's so dark?
Yeah, hers is kind of dark.
Does it end up that way?
Yeah,
Oh, it does. All right, here we go. All right.
Thank you guys.
Nice
so
to meet you
much.
guys.
Good to meet you.
Happy spotting.
Take care. Take care.
Going to parking rank plane 17.
That is American Airlines 2780 departing to Austin on an A319.
That's the Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, flight 647. I guess this is a new thing. It's usually a north side departure.
Yeah.
We have another. How's it going? What's your name? Bob.
My brother Rob.
Oh, Rob.
Rob, yeah.
Rob, I didn't. You got your sunglasses on. That's right. How far out there are they?
Yeah, they're trying to.
Oh, okay. When was the last time you were out here? When was the last time you were here? Was it like last fall? Yes, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 11 will be departing to Tokyo Narita on that 777-300ER.
Spirit Wings 888 with 24012, RNAV Docker 25, right, for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, sure, we 888.
The fan never worked.
No. Turned on once and gave up. Kicked the bucket.
November 7, November Lima, Lima, Top 7, heading Alpha, altitude.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15. We'll be heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, this 777-300ER.
25 left.
Triple 1064 Lake Tower, winds 24012, remain 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, triple 1064.
LA Tower, winds 23012, 25 left, clear.
Alright, we'll see you later.
This is Spirit Airlines 888 departing to Columbus, Ohio on an A320neo.
So the Aeromexico Dreamliner still there on Kilo. So I think she's kind of blocked because there is an American A321 currently on Bravo.
LA Tower City after.
You said it was City up 91? City up 91, let's start with runway 25 right. From Foxtrot proceed on runway 25 right.
From Foxtrot 25 right, yeah.
Now about to cross the shots is United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did you run out of sauce? Spiciness?
I'm literally just looking around like, where are the planes?
Well, you know, this happened last Tuesday, right? That's why you need to add more sauciness. 12 Tiger 68 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, 12 Tiger 68. If you guys are new to the broadcast, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel for a little Nighthawk action.
Exit the High Seas Hotel Liner at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
I realized SkyTeam was here
Right,
taking
Hotel
off.
9, cross 15 right, and then Lima to the ramp, JetBlue 1064.
JetBlue 1064, you're crossing 25 right.
25 right, then JetBlue 1064.
This is Blue Jay coming in from Puerto Vallarta, JetBlue Airways Flight 1064. It's a 20-year-old A320.
South ground, United 1897, heavy is on Alpha.
United 1897, heavy, you're on tower, ground point 75.
LA Tower, steady up 91 clear, only 25 right, Bravo 17, or 25 left, clear that.
Up 21, right there. American 1270, Roman 25 right, launch point. 25 right, line of point, American 1270. 54, follow ramp 3107, have a great.
3107.
British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, 777-300 ER, just 5 minutes out.
23011, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, just take up. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, just 26 minutes away.
Turn left on hotel down on mainline, hold short of only 25 right.
And Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, running about 5 minutes ahead here today, just 28 minutes away from touching down there on the north side on 24 right.
This is the magic moment coming in from JFK with JetBlue Airways 2223. Savianca Flight 641 about to head out to Guatemala City. The A320 in the Taka Retro livery. And it's American 1270 departing to Phoenix on an A321. Apparently closed captions didn't get what I said correctly.
Oh, what'd they say?
Apparently there was a curse word.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Above the clouds, remember, for 6 months as the silver members, as the plane jockeys are the best in the biz. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Hand 15 heavy, winds 24011, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Doka, runway 25 light, clear for takeoff, Japan 15.
Andrea, member for 13 months. This is silver member. Thank you so much, Andrea.
Wait up 25 right, full length, JetBlue 806.
Tower Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, RNAV 25 left.
Speedbird 21 of Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, 16 inbound, runway 25 left, routine runway inspection in progress. Expect to return in about 4 miles.
Continue bound 25 left, 21 Bravo.
Uh-oh, Courtney, you tell your husband to give me a call.
Aloha Air Cargo pushing back. We'll be departing to Honolulu. Japan Airlines Flight 15 now rolling on 25 right. Taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
LA Tower, steady up 91 clear, 25 left, 126.
I'm sorry, I think it is. Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, winds 24011,
Inbound 25 left, 21 Bravo.
Bed 15 heavy, contact takeoff first.
Roger, Japan 15.
That is a 13-year-old 777-300 ER.
RNAV Doctor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 806.
That Fiji Airways A350-900 coming in from Nandi, flight 810 will now be towed over to the far west side. It will be brought back a bit later this evening for a departure.
731, new runway assignment, runway 24 left. Taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left at Gulf.
Rudy, you sitting here thinking my summer is over?
No. Well, I wasn't thinking about that.
Sorry, did I just put that in your head?
Well, now, yes.
Flux 641 LA Charmy 25 right, line up and wait.
This is Beta Blue departing to Seattle, flight 806. Yeah, British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
I'm looking at the chat, you guys. Good job, Kevin.
731.
Sorry, sometimes when Rudy gets quiet, he's over there thinking about days ahead, weeks ahead. I thought maybe he was just thinking, I've got to go back to work.
It's only Tuesday.
Hotel
Edge 508, LA Tower, new runway assignment will be runway 24 left. At Gulf, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Hotel.
Flight time from London is 10 hours, 39 minutes.
Gulfstream ahead, cleared across, 25 left on Gulf and left on Hotel. En route 24 left for Jet Edge 508.
Fever 21 Bravo Heavy, Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right, 61 right.
Flux 641, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Copy, RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff 641.
Air Mexico 647 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Air Mexico 647.
This is Jet 731, best taxi speed, Hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima, with the 731.
Jet Edge 508, left on Hotel, best taxi speed down to Lima.
Alright, left on Hotel, best taxi speed on Lima for Jet Edge 508.
Avianca in the Taco retro livery. Taco. Now rolling.
This is Jet 731, amend instructions, make the right turn, Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, left on Bravo and ground 75. This is Jet 731, next right turn, Hotel 5, cross runway 25
Flight
right.
641 departing to Guatemala City on an A320.
Cross right, left, right to south.
Flux 641, contact Hotel departure.
Stockholm 641, bye.
Jet Edge 508, use the next right turn, Hotel 5.
American Airline 352 coming in from Charlotte, now 10 minutes away.
Air Mexico Flight 647 is our next departure. That is the 787-8 Dreamliner. It'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also have Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu, the 767-300ER. Be heading to 25 left.
Jet Edge 508, contact ground point 75.
Contact ground point 75.
Speedbird, cross it over 25 right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
651 Charlie Golf with you on a visual to runway 25 left.
November 651 Charlie Golf, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavies departing the inboard, wind 240 at 13, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear flat.
Land 25 left, we'll be careful, Charlie Golf.
Put in a big order today for more free merch.
19201 heavy, depending on traffic on
It's a big
final.
advertising budget we got going on there, Rudy.
Yeah, I bet. Can't wait for our...
647 heavy, wind 240.
What are they? Postcards to come in?
The postcards, yeah. Hopefully they'll be here by Sunday.
United 1897 heavy, LA Tower, caution turbulence, 25 right line.
25 right line at the lake, United 1897 heavy.
19201.
So I ordered a bunch of more keychains. Remember those keychains that we had?
Oh, yeah.
I ordered enough so we can put them into the goodie bags.
Oh. Very nice.
I'm telling you, those goodie bags, they are goodie. Lots of goodies in there. The best goodie bag around.
Do they make these?
No.
Sorry.
Thanks. Rudy's got a little miniature flashlight.
And just blinded
that
you.
I just looked at. What am I looking at?
Can you see? The next north side arrival, Alaska Airlines 1220 coming in from Seattle in the Star Wars livery.
35 left, clear to land, American 1247.
Perfect timing there. That is Air Mexico 647 departing to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Adios. Hasta luego.
19201 heavy, start making a left turn on Foxtrot.
Yeah, blind the cameraman.
Whoops.
1897 heavy, wind 240 at 11, that's 17, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1897 heavy.
19201 heavy,
First,
Foxtrot,
Rudy
25 left,
squirts the water straight into my eyes there in Chicago. Now he's blinding me by the lights. Blinded by the lights.
LA Tower, constantly turbulence, traffic across, and 25 right at the full length line of way.
Oh, on the way, 360.
Station 1, Charlie Golf, where do you park?
Signature.
Station 1, Charlie Golf, left on Golf, 15 minutes ahead of park.
Left on Golf, straight ahead departure.
It looks like Aloha Air Cargo. The 767 actually crossed it over 25 left. I'll have a departure in 25 right.
Cross 25 right and right on 25. Right on Bravo.
And the big Q, Qatar Airways in the One World livery, flight 4742, heading back to Doha on that A350-1000, now pushing back from the gates of the Hottest Club.
United 1897 now rotating. Headed out to Chicago. Here, we were on this flight. That is a 787-10 Dreamliner. I was going to mention the postcards are meant for people who don't know who we are.
Yeah, they're postcard sides. They're not really postcards. They're just on one side. It looks like one of our thumbnails that we post on YouTube, so people can kind of put two and two together, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that looks like that thumbnail that looks like our postcard." And then on the other side, it will say, "Check us out at this address on YouTube." And you can also check us out at airlinevideos.com. So it's just kind of a help guide people, because we get a lot of people that come by and they're like, "I don't know who you are. What do you do?
What's this?"
And instead of giving them a goodie bag, which is going to confuse them even more, because all it is drop a bomb, coasters, honk at AVL, bumper stickers, Nighthawk stickers, this and that. People are going to be like, I don't know what this is all about.
Yeah, and the cartoon faces of us too.
Oh, yeah. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on August 1st, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this day, getting you through the work day maybe. Use those working and lurking emojis. Maybe you're home from work cooking the dinner. Well, welcome home. Enjoy your dinner. We got you covered here. Spicy and saucy.
Yeah, what's for dinner? Something spicy? Something hot?
Spicy meatballs. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
We'll have another glance at the Star Wars livery with Alaska. Super Tuesday. Can't believe it's already August.
Don't forget to pay your rents. I gotta remind myself.
Now I have it on auto pay, so it does it without me even thinking about it. I really wish we could play the music right now, but we can't.
What's your departure CF for American 2543?
I was going to tell you, I've been wanting to go to the Hollywood Bowl all summer and just haven't been able to get out there. This weekend they have like a Disney film score concert type thing. But I don't know if they already did it. John Williams used to do, I know he's getting up there in age. He used to do a John Williams soundtrack concert, and he would conduct his own music. That is Northern Air Cargo 8201 departing to Honolulu on a 767-300 converted freighter.
Tower American 463 is with you at 10 mile final 25 left.
American 463 LA Tower with 25012, number 25 left, clear time.
How's up Austrian, the 777-200ER will be heading back to Vienna. Pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
By the way, how is the Northern Pacific Airways video?
Yeah, what about it?
It's coming, right?
Yes, it's coming. It's a slow process.
Stay tuned. Austrian already pushing back.
Next arrival, all right. Who's on board again? What is their names?
How's it going?
What's their? Can we say their names? Okay. Kristen. Sarah, Savannah, and Kristen. Kristen, Savannah, Sierra. All coming in from Charlotte. It's the next arrival here on the south side. Oh, they're in Greenville. Coming in from Greenville, South Carolina. Oh, welcome home. I'm sure it's going to be much cooler here for them. Oh, yeah.
25 right, line away, 3.
It's flight 352 coming in from Charlotte on this A321. Pretty much on time, too. Oh, yeah. Well, look at that. Almost 16, 17 minutes ahead.
American 353, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American.
So it's Juliet 93, wind 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so it's takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, so it's 40.
Fighting over who's going to window seat.
Oh, do we know what row they're in?
There are about 5 windows in the back. I'll break. Yeah, they're fighting.
Oh boy.
They're 2 years apart, so you know how it is.
Oh yes. Well, welcome back, you guys. They're on this side?
Yeah.
American 352 at Julius, crossing 25 right, contact ground.
I cross 25 right onto the ground point 75 American 352.
And off they go to probably Terminal 5.
Looks like they're 47 Bravo.
Oh, 47, okay. So 4 must be on the other side then?
Yeah, on this side.
Well, at least they didn't go to the beach.
Yeah, that's true.
Austrian about to start her taxi. Could be a Southside departure. Hi, how's it going?
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Mario.
Mario, where are you from? Germany. Oh, you do? Oh, very cool. Oh, nice. Oh, really? Nice.
I cross 25
Very
right.
good. Did
Juliet,
Rudy give you a goodie
175.
bag? Okay, perfect. I have to get out there.
Tower, good
Are you based out of Munich? Okay.
Visual 25 left.
So let me ask you, before the pandemic, the A380s that came here to LAX, was that based in Frankfurt? It was both.
First in Frankfurt, and then they skipped all the big fleet to Munich.
Okay. And what year did they do that? Or was it was split? Was it split in half? Oh. Oh, okay. Because I think most of my video was from 2019. So 2019 is still from Frankfurt, right? Because I think that was my video. Okay.
United 2040 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
54825 right, 2040.
All right, so I think we're good to go with a Southside departure on the Austrian 777-200ER. We do it the Big Q and the One World livery flight 742 heading back to Doha. The A350-1000, number 2 for departure here on the south side.
United 2040, wind 24012, our nav doctor, 125 right, cliff takeoff.
Our nav doctor, cliff takeoff 25 right, 2040.
Wait, look at this. Korean Air Flight 11 is crossing over. Look at that. Korean Air, that is the passenger 747-8 Intercontinental flying over LAX, heading to the south side, I believe. That's a move you don't see every day.
Sorry, 71 extra heavy, LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait.
Tower Delta 368,
Delta 368 LA Tower, caution right turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departing inboard, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
third land, Delta 368, runway 25 left.
Sorry, 71 extra heavy, 124 at 12, our nav doctor, 125 right, 2040 contact with Delta 38.
Okay.
Interesting. We also have the Emirates there on the north side, just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. That was United Airlines Flight 2040 heading to Houston, Texas in the 737-900ER.
Station 5 Charlie Tango, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, where do you park? Station 5 Charlie Tango, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5 to parking, good day.
Alpha 5 to parking.
This is Qatar Airways Flight 742 departing to Doha on the A350-1000 in the One World livery.
Emirates next. Actually, number 2 for arrival there on the north side. The Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental, heading here to the south side. It certainly looks like. Jade, a member for 10 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Jade. How often do you fly here? Oh, 2 months? Okay. Will it be more frequent when you head over to the A380? Yeah. Qantas, Korean, Asiana. British Airways is kind of like the winter schedule. So then you guys make 5. We used to have the China Southern, but they retired all of them. So that would have been 6. The only one we're missing is Air France, and that's never going to happen again. Yeah.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
British will be back in October or December, yeah. So the Emirates is the next arrival there on the north side. Austrian Flight 82 heading back to Vienna in the 777-200ER. Number 3 for departure here on the south side.
American 481, you'll be number 2 for departure, 10 miles in trail, traffic departure from North Complex.
Okay, no problem.
Coming in from Honolulu, that is Delta Airlines Flight 368 on an A321neo. That is the Emirates A380, now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Flight time is 15 hours and 44 minutes.
She's still looking at a 6 p.m. departure time.
Yeah, it hasn't changed.
All right, so more than likely, well, I can tell you right now, we will not be seeing the Emirates A380 departure here today, unfortunately. We will see the Lufthansa Queen departing here on 25 left.
Right, Foxtrot, please take off. RNAV Docker, Tower 4814.
American 41, coming 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, American 41.
Estimated departure time for Lufthansa 457, now 4 p.m. Repeat of yesterday, huh? It depends. Sometimes I'll go down that taxiway. Sometimes I'll go all the way to the bridge.
481 with 2013 are now the doctor, but we let rest every day. Heavy link tower, 25 right line.
25 flight line, avoid up 20, ready.
Of American Airlines Flight 481 heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo just delivered in February of this year. That's followed by the Austrian 777-200ER.
Our senior first officer with Lufthansa, Mario, was letting us know that yesterday Lufthansa 747 had quite an extensive delay, and apparently a lot of the baggage didn't even make it onto the aircraft. So baggage was delayed. That also impacted his flight coming in.
Boy,
they were
summer
stuck.
travel. Summer travel.
Opportunity 2 heavy wind 23013 on that doctor, 25 right there for takeoff.
25 right, skip the go fast 20, ready.
Discretion 481,
This is American Airlines 481 departing to Philly on the A321neo.
ITA now pushing back. We'll be heading back to Rome, flight 621, A350-900. Austria now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side.
Contact flight helicopters 119 or 0.8.
This is Austrian Airlines Flight 82, departing back to Vienna, a 777-200ER. And our next arrival here on the south side is indeed Korean Air Flight 11 Heavy coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
That was an interesting move. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Certainly we've seen the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental land here on the south side. Back in the day when they were using the Queen as a cargo plane.
I feel like we saw it maybe one time in the last year.
I got it. Well, I mean, possibly, but I've never seen the passenger 747 cross over LAX.
JetBlue 1524, wind 24013, RNAV doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1524.
Korean 011, heavy turn right, hotel Niner, the high speed, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner, holding short runway 25 right, and 011.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Southern Cargo 2537 Heavy on 257 final.
Southern Cargo 2537 Heavy, wind 24013, wind 25 left to the land.
LA 25 left, clear to land, Southern Cargo 2537 Heavy.
Korean 011 Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, passing straight ahead Lima, hold trip 201.
There's 25 right, cross.
24 contact Sunset departure.
Continuing up Lima, we'll make that right-hand turn and head into the gates of Tom Brownlee, more than likely to be parked right next to the other Queen. The Lufthansa Queen already at the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. The Emirates A380 making his way over here to the gates as well.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel Short Juliet, 25 right, Spirit Wing,
706, just verify, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 25 right at Juliet, Spirit Wing, 706.
Spirit 706, give me a good rate now, cross 25 right.
All right, good rate, clear cross 25 right on Juliet, Spirit Wing, 706. LA Tower, good afternoon, number 114, 5 miles, visual 125 left.
Southwest 114, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land, 24013, caution with turbulence preceded by heavy, 777.
25 left, clear to land, 714.
How we doing over there, Rudy?
Well, that is definitely something we don't see every day.
What's that?
Well, Korean Air passenger plane coming in to land on the south side.
Southern Cargo 2537, heavy turn left.
Roughly around the same time that Emirates is taxiing over to the south.
It's like a ballet. Look at the turning at the same time.
Southern Cargo, where are you parking?
Everything's so well coordinated.
I'm sorry, two of you answered. Was that ICC?
I mean, that's pretty cool. Got the king and the queen in the same shot, turning at the same time.
12 RNAV Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, 5612, RNAV Docker.
Left 1147, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Korean Air landing right on time, on the dot. Emirates, an hour late.
Noticed lately, Emirates used to be like on-time arrival, on-time departure. It seems like in the last like month or so, it's arriving late, leaving late more often than it used to.
Well, I hope they're not thinking, oh, it's a 15-hour flight. What difference does it make?
Well, holds us back from our meetings and dinner parties.
Yeah.
Thanks, Emirates.
Left 1147, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And
tower, get at 108. I'm on visual with 325 left.
Ita heading up to the north side for a departure, heading back to Rome.
108 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So I'm actually going to step away if that's okay.
To left, get at 108.
Okay.
So 114, air south is 114, cross 25 right down, 0.75. That's 1147, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 1147, take care.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1147 heading to Seattle, Washington in the 737 MAX 9. I have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Oakland, California. Just a year old, flight 3870. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350-900, just 3 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Looks like it, yeah. Yep. And FedEx Flight 556 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter, 25 minutes out, certainly south side arrival. James with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Happy Tuesday. I love it when I can watch runway DFW before work and AVL during work. Excellent. Yeah, I was watching runway DFW in Walt this morning from the penthouse suite outside of DFW.
Scout 5260, runway 25 right, line up away.
So for right, line up away,
It's got it made up there. Penthouse suite, bathroom, air conditioning, beautiful views. Good job, Walt.
Okay, Alpha to the ramp with you, jet at 108.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 452 Heavy on a visual approach runway 25 left. Delta 452 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left at land.
And Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland, the 777-300ER, just 1 hour and 4 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side on 25 left. Approaching 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. That is, if you're liking today's stream. If you're not liking today's stream, you don't have to hit the like button. No big whoop. What is that? Is that one of those Twin Otter? Maybe go into Hawthorne. It's as clear as day here today. You can see pretty much everything flying above us. So Rudy was mentioning the Lufthansa Queen will be departing a little bit later than normal here today. Get an update on that for you.
Ghost 5260, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 52.
So originally slated for a 3 p.m. departure, the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. Now estimated at 3:40, so should be pushing back here in the next 10 minutes or so. That will be a south side departure. As you can see, it's a beautiful day. I got nice blue, beautiful skies here in the Southland. It's a little humid. It feels like it's drying up a little bit. Lufthansa A350 just touching down here on the south side. That was United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Flight 5260 heading to Santa Barbara, California, the E175LL.
Lufthansa 452 heavy right turn Hotel 7 cross 25 right at Lima. You can join Lima cross 25 right hold for the Kilo 1. Heavy cross right Lufthansa 452 heavy, read that correct. When you get to Kilo 1, contact the city ramp on 131.07.
Lufthansa 452 at Kilo 1, ramp at 131.07.
JetBlue 1079, visual 25 left. JetBlue 1079, Los Angeles Tower, remain 25 left, clear to land, wind 25012. 25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1079. FedEx 3870 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, FedEx 3870.
French Valley? Where's French Valley?
Air Canada 792, late tower, 25 right on its way.
Air Canada 792, we're still waiting on the back end.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Say again?
We are still waiting for the back end to be ready, Air Canada 792.
Canada 72, no worries, advise ready, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, Air Canada 792.
JetBlue 1079, join hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Join hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right,
Ground point 750.
FedEx Flight 3870 coming in from Oakland, California, 767-300 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side. The next departure is Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto in a 737 MAX 8.
Tower Air Canada 792, ready for departure 25 right when you
Air Canada 792, runway 25 right, line up await.
line up wait 25 right, Air Canada 792.
Air Canada 792, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right on Dock 2 RNAV 792.
That is the FedEx 767, now short funnel for 25 left. Don't expect it to go too long here.
FedEx 3070 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha.
FedEx 3870 Heavy, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha.
This is Jet 850 LA Tower. This is Jet 850 LA Tower. We're going to 792, contact departure.
Departure 792.
That was Air Canada 792 departing to Toronto on a MAX 8.
FedEx 3070, contact ground point 75.
Switch ground point 75, FedEx 3870 Heavy.
This is Jet 850 Tower.
This is Air France Flight 65 departing to Paris on a 777-300ER. Au revoir.
This is Jet 850 LA Tower.
FedEx 3870 coming in from Oakland.
Going short as expected. A little whammy action. Have we had anything go long here today? Really haven't had very many queen action. We had one queen, two queen cargo departures. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
There you are. This is Jet 850. Cross 25 right, cross 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
It's just one of those days.
25 right, 25 left, continue Alpha, listed at 850.
Just one of those saucy
Are you on the wrong
days.
frequency or?
Spicy,
Spicy,
spicy days.
show.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, we saw. Yeah, she departed earlier. Went to Phoenix. Yeah, Qatar Emiri flight. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So you saw her yesterday?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. This Global 6000 is coming in from Van Nuys, VistaJet Malta. So you're going back tomorrow, and then you have some time off? Yeah. And then do you know where you go next? No, not yet. Okay. When is like the best time to visit Munich? Yeah, Oktoberfest, which is is it in September though?
September, yeah.
Okay. Okay, not October. End of September, huh?
Starting in February, there's a Munich safety conference every year.
Okay. February? Okay.
Yes, they're G7 countries in America. Some of the first two, sometimes with the E4B.
Oh, okay. Wow. Very nice.
Tajikistan, Azerbaijan, and Maurice, but the deliveries already set in that port.
Very nice. I have to get out there.
What's the highlight was the Illusion 76.
Oh,
So the
wow.
old engines in there.
Yeah.
Noisy like hell.
I bet.
Pretty cool.
And stay tuned for the Lufthansa Queen departure here on the south side on 25 left. Should be coming up in the next 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, just a little delayed on the departure today.
Still looks like she's loading some baggage up there.
LAX has 4 runways, 2 right in front of us, 2 on the other side of the airport.
There's a nice breeze coming through here now.
Feels great. You guys get snow there, right?
Well, in the Campbell last year, but
Not really, no. Just cold.
well,
Yeah. Really? Okay.
Cool.
But that's the
Oh, yes. Okay.
There's
I don't like
manuals in
snow,
there.
so that's
Okay.
fine.
GoPro stickies in case you want to do something like that. So
Yeah.
want to keep that thing in the shade of the back with him.
All right.
Worked out on that. Worked out
Did you
on
say that's pretty cold there in November? Oh.
So again, it goes back and forth between. Is that? It's the same? I guess I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, okay. The slider to the right is out. That's the probe. Slide it to the left. The top.
We're looking at British Airways 282 now pushing
gotcha.
back.
Okay.
We'll depart to London Heathrow.
Okay, so the out is this one then?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So, let's see.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Come on.
I think
81
Southside.
is what our temperature gauge is reporting. Well, that's in the sun somewhere, I'm sure. All right, Jeff. Thank you. All right, sounds good.
Good seeing you. Take care.
Yes, loud and clear, but just a moment here. Got some basics to make up here.
Did you grow up in Munich?
LA Tower FedEx 5567 is 2 miles out of GG for Iowa for the visual 255.
313 Foxtrot Mike, winds are 24012, runway 25 left.
So that is Speedbird, the A350-1000 heading back to London.
Yeah, 813 Fox.
Flight 282 could be a southside departure with that tail to the north.
Flight 556 Heavy Light Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left. You're clear.
Okay. Yeah, it's the music line. I don't want an international performance tour, so we did a performance in the music line. Let's go to Mozart's house in Salzburg. All the statues. It's gorgeous.
Three Foxtrot Mike, contact departure. Other departure. Alaska 1094 LA Tower, caution for turbulence preceded by heavy 767, wind 24013, runway 25 left.
How long is the flight to London? About 10 hours.
10 hours?
10,
yeah.
11 hours, depends. Hello.
I think that was Jeff.
We have another FedEx 767-300 freighter on short final. Probably will also be going short on us.
100% shorts. Yeah. Right?
Yeah. I was asking Mario, I'm like, I always thought Munich would get snowed in the wintertime. Apparently not.
Oh, no.
Not so
Really?
much now. So maybe we can do it.
Interesting. Who gets the most snow in Germany? Is it Berlin? North?
Well, usually the south.
Oh, the south does.
Southeastern part. Yeah.
Okay.
Border across.
Oh, the Alps.
The Alps,
That area, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live memberships. Have you ever been through the Alps?
Me? No. No.
I tell you, I've been up to northern Italy, which used to be Austria back before the war, but that whole area up there, beautiful. The Alps just go straight up. It's like the mountain ranges here, it's gradually going up. The Alps just go, there's like, it's just straight up.
Turn off Alpha FedEx 5567. 5567 eastbound, traffic ground 0.7.
So that's where I was last
Ground
time.
0.5.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
556.
Yeah.
0.75.
It's really good. Just, yeah.
That was a year ago, actually.
Randy, that's funny. Randy wore
It does, too fast.
hat to Starbucks, and people are trying to figure out what your plane spotter hat was.
I was going to say, most Starbucks, they don't have TVs in there, right? So it's not like we could be like,
No.
hey, turn it on. Then you'll understand.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right, Bob. Sorry, we're not making you work very hard today, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Sarah, the real deal. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Now that's a real deal right there. 5 memberships.
By the way, and I wish I would have thought about this earlier, Sarah. Jeff, who was just with us all morning long, he'll be back on Sunday. Maybe I'll ask him again. He had clam chowder over at the Proud Bird. He says it's really good there.
Yeah, American 1039.
Rudy, we're going to have to
Yes.
try the clam chowder at the Proud Bird.
I didn't even know there was clam chowder until I saw them. I saw Jeff having it on Sunday.
Land 25 left, American 1039.
Speedbird making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a south side departure back to London.
Alaska 1094, join hotel westbound of Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.7.
And the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. We'll also have a south side departure coming up. Just FYI, guys, this will be our last departure, the Lufthansa Queen, as we are going to end it just a little earlier than normal here today. Emirates running really late. Will be a 6 p.m. departure. It'll be a little too late for us today as we need to prepare for our special shoot tomorrow.
This is 767 on target. You ready to go from 25 right at Foxtrot? You're ready to go 25 left on Foxtrot. Still not. So the answer is no. Is that correct? Next, we're set up for 25 left. Okay, Roger. Hold position. American 32, let's turn runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up away. American 32.
The answer is no.
American 1039 heavy, LA Tower, affirmative.
Maybe going to the north now.
American 32, RNAV Docker.
Back to the gates.
RNAV
The-
Docker, runway 25 right,
Speedbird A350 making a U-turn.
Forgot something?
Tristan A with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Tristan. British Airways A350 registration GXWBB is the one that's used for the Gemini Jets 200 model. Oh, how cool is that?
Oh, wow.
I have to get that one now. There she is.
Right there.
Uh-oh. Are you going all the way to the west side there, Speedbird?
Pitch at 670 next to Bravo. 6 mile final, running 25 left on its way to ready to go.
Left on its way to 670.
At 607, got 6 contact departure.
Let's range to the west.
American 1039 heavy, right turn, either 6 or 7, turn left on hotel.
All right, so she doesn't make a turn here. That means that either she's heading out to the far west side, to the remote gates.
670 or an to hyper, run the 25 left, good for takeoff.
On up to hyper, 25 left, good for takeoff the jet.
Wind 240 at 1.
Curious to know what would be the reason for that.
Could it be flow time? Could it be...
Julie, cross 25 right.
I don't know. You're standing next to a pilot. Maybe he knows.
Oh, he's wondering too. Could it be
yes.
flow time? Could it be...
If he just went to another runway, he just moved on.
Well, yeah, he would have just turned.
Yeah, he would have. If he was going north, he would have made a turn already.
They're stalling. I mean, not stalling, but don't say stalling.
I think what day was that? Last week we saw Austrian 777 hang out to the far west, and like hours later, finally took off.
That's my guess.
Pitch at 670, contact departure.
Switch your departure 67.
That is American Airlines 1039 coming in from a hot Dallas-Fort Worth on a 777-200ER. Welcome to the cooler weather.
So tomorrow we are not live, but Rudy and I are on special assignment. We will certainly let you guys know what we're up to tomorrow afternoon. Next live broadcast will be Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday, back at the H Hotel for a little Nighthawk edition. And we'll be back here on the south side, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
The scheduled departure time for British Airways was 3:45. So, because I was thinking, did they miss their slot time?
Could be some weather issues over the Atlantic.
1587.
Doesn't look
Turn
like
left on
any.
hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Left on hotel, cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, United.
Special assignments.
They're very saucy and spicy.
4091.
Okay, I'll let you guys know what we're doing tomorrow.
Late turn number 2, 1230.
We're touring this, is it Sriracha sauce factory out there in the IE?
My heart sank.
What? I just told everyone we're going to Sriracha. Spicy and saucy.
Arriba. Wait. That was way off.
I think Sriracha is more of an Asian sauce.
It's not. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Now, if you said tapatio, then that would have been appropriate.
Yes. No, that's not it either. I'm just joking with you guys. Can't tell you guys. You'll find out at some point.
So spicy, it makes you fly. Sassy, saucy, sauce. What? No.
Yes, the Speedbird A350 heading over there to the remote gates, the far northwest corner of the airport. Lufthansa Queen will be crossing over on Lima.
It could come straight.
Oh yeah.
Could happen, yeah.
Oh, it will happen. There's like nothing.
It's pretty slow right now, so more than likely, because that's just extra taxi time. If they can avoid it, they'll just come straight down Lima.
Yeah. Also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, just 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. All Nippon Airways Flight 126 in the Star Alliance livery is 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind. Will be a north side arrival on 24
Have you ever
right.
met Kevin before?
Line 10 heavy, light charge, Dodge, wind turbine, discretion. Line 10 heavy, winds are 24014, 25 left to line. 5 left to land, Line 10 heavy.
All right, the Queen there on Kilo.
Yeah, we're about to finish actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're just going to get Lufthansa.
25 left, turn left and off.
And that's it?
25 left, left and off.
Yeah, sounds good.
What's going on?
I have to say hi to Mr. Plane Jockeys.
Ah! Well, welcome to LA. What brings you here? Oh, okay.
Just came back from the medical company. Just a drive over there.
Oh, wow.
And I have to say hi.
Oh. Yes, we're here. Though the Emirates is running behind, so. Sure. And she's not leaving. Do you want me to? All right. Yes. How long are you here for? Oh. Oh, okay. It is officially the top of the hour here. And it is 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on August 1st, 2023. Our first show of August of 2023. 3:30. Almost done with that already. Boy, oh boy. All right, hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. We're going to get the Lufthansa departure, though. I don't know what's going on now. It looks like she's stopped her taxi there on Kilo. And, of course, British Airways over there in the remote gates. I don't know what's going on. Okay, now the taxi light's back on. All right, where'd to go? How you doing, Rudy?
I was going to say, I feel like I'm in a bad dream. Lots happening right now. Lots.
Boy, oh boy. And Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. The A330 is our next arrival here on the south side.
That's 4091. Roger, you can just taxi westbound on Hotel. I'll advise your exit. Westbound Hotel.
We good? Everyone good? Everyone excited? Everyone happy? Healthy? No more spicy, no more saucy.
I'm hungry.
Happy, healthy, hungry.
I'm always hungry now. Oh, I don't know if this new diet's going to work, really.
Diet, schmiet.
Number Sierra Alpha.
New plan. Eat what you want, but let's start running daily.
I'm not a runner.
I'm not either. I get nauseous. Like,
my body's not cut out to run.
You know, a wild thought came to my mind yesterday. Wild. I actually thought about going to my gym,
Pick it up just a little bit for faster traps and
which
trail.
is literally just a couple steps away from my apartment and free. You know, the community gym.
Right. Okay, so what are you going to do? Because all you need to do is lift weights. You don't need cardio.
Right, Julia, cross 2 by right, ground 27.
I have to be honest with you, the gym scares me. I used to go to the gym when I was in college, believe it or not. Not religiously or consistently, but I did live with some roommates who were really big on going to the gym, so they would drag me along. Come on, we're going to show you how to do some stuff. You know, different weightlifting things. And I had a hard time keeping up. But I think for me, if I can just get through the door, get into the gym, and even if it's just a couple minutes on the treadmill, that will at least get me going. I just got to get in there. And then start lifting weights. Got to get the protein.
Yes, proteins.
Cross 25 right.
Protein shakes. Now about to cross over the 2 south runways.
Tower, good afternoon. Airback City Heavy inbound. Visual 25 left. Airback City Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land, 24013. All right, 25 left, clear to land. Airback City Heavy. And 843 visual 25 left. And at 1843, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear land, cross the service, clear by heavy ball 767. 5 left, clear land, 1843. Confirm clear to land, 220 for Sierra Alpha. November Sierra Alpha, runway 25 left, affirmative. Clear to land, runway 256, 220 for Sierra Alpha.
Is that? I have an A310.
What?
At 1843, accept 25 right.
Airbus A310 touching down. It's not on radar. Well, it's on radar, but if you have it stuck on LAX, you're not going to see it.
For the left side, there's Airbus 24013. Clear line 25 right now.
It's coming in from, is it Bangor?
Maine?
Yeah.
November Sierra Alpha, Charlotte.
Bangor, Maine.
Just Alpha, thank you. Where do you park? November Sierra Alpha, where are you parking? Alpha 6. Roger, remain at frequency Alpha 6. Alpha 6.
Yeah, when was the last time we saw an A310? Well, that's old.
Yeah, what's that?
I wonder if I can get a better shot if it heads into Atlantic. Keep an eye on it over there. Behind the Queen is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, the Dreamliner coming in from London.
Tower, jet was 1732, look towards 25 right, ready for departure.
1732, lost in the star, Roger, landing traffic. Victoria 8105 heavy, traffic 7 mile funnel. Traffic will cross downfield, 25 left, line up and wait. On a point, runway 25 left, Victoria 8105. heavy, turn left at Alpha 8.
A310 is from Saudi Arabia.
Alpha 8 Alpha, Quebec 80 heavy.
So we also had the big cute Todd Cargo 777 going to be departing to Chicago O'Hare here on 25 left. So the Lufthansa Queen will hold before crossing over.
Ground by 75, making the left down.
I guess they're going to let the Queen pass.
We also just had a DHL 767 land.
Coming up on the fabulous Farmer Freeway left to 1447.
1447, traffic holding position, 3 on 77, near Sherman. 24013, 125 left.
Left about left, left, 14.
Guitar 8105 with the traffic inside of 3 miles on Horn Avenue, over 25013, 5 left, departing the left, and we right on the way.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1732.
On the 457, remain on frequency to the end.
Except 49 heavy is on the field.
Except 49 heavy left from Skyrim, 25 left, clear to land. Winds 240 at 12.
Clear to land, 25 left.
At 1843, 2 right, turning on the Bravo, taxi to the ramp to the Bravo, Charlie 6.
Bravo, Charlie 6, yeah, 1843, thank you.
Sorry, 8105, heavy contact,
That is Qatar Cargo 8105 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 777 freighter.
Lufthansa 457 heavy.
I love seeing when a pilot comes out with their camera and takes pictures of planes. It's great.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be great. Yeah. So he'll taxi down to 25 left in the yeah.
Alpha 8, welcome.
Why do they go on?
There's construction happening on the north side, so it won't be able to take off. Normally it would take off on that runway.
Okay.
Roderick Gamble, Super Chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. You chats are rambling lately. I love it. Have fun as you're with friends.
We're ramblers. Ready to rumble.
We're sassy. Sassy ramblers. The Queen is stuck there on the Alpha as that A310 is being towed into Atlantic. We'll try to get a better shot as it makes that turn. ANA and the Star Alliance, the Dreamliner, landing up there on the north side, heading to the gates here on the south side.
I guess rambling is better than mumbling, right? We're not mumbling, are we?
No mumbling here.
Up to 1447, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Woohoo! JetBlue departing to Salt Lake City, 1732.
That's the nickname? That's the name?
Exactly. British Airways still hanging out by the beach. They're on the northwest side of the airport.
Charlie Tower, Skywest 43, Parnell.
Do another FedEx 767-300 freighter in onshore final.
Charlie Tower, Tower Switch Services, by Heavy 767, wind 24015, my 25 left, clear to land.
So they're telling that A310, I can't, I think it's on the other side of the DHL 767. There it is. It's blue and white. What a paint job.
Wow.
$749V1, you can turn left, okay, Alpha 8, fine. Turn left onto Alpha. And
Short.
contact ground 1, 2, turn left on
Didn't realize the A310s were that short.
9 Golf X-ray, all right, by chance, can you be ready for the right here? 9 Golf
310s are they single aisle?
No, it was considered a heavy.
You take the right?
Double, so twin aisle, just short, right?
No, I mean...
Yeah, I don't know why I thought they were longer. I guess they are short. They're kind of just...
Very short 767s?
9 Golf X-ray, no delay, cross 25 left, be ready to go.
I can't remember. There wasn't too many of those produced, right?
Before my time of plane spotting.
Oh, before my time too. I mean, the A310 was pretty much, gosh, that was 70s, 80s.
Yes, ground point 7. 9 Golf X-ray, wind through 24015, and then 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the 310 is a twin aisle.
I like that livery though. That's nice how the blue goes over the cockpit.
I do like that shade of blue, dark.
Oh, there was 255 produced and just 54 in service. Thanks, Francis.
Left 3052, running 25 right.
The short version of the A300. Of course, the A300 was the first Airbus.
Very short.
As you see, the Lufthansa Queen there on Alpha heading to 25 left for a southside departure heading back to Deutschland.
25 right, last way if you can get that.
Yep, we're lining up and waiting, 25 right, Alaska, 1350.
South 4063, 25 left, clear to land with 25014.
Clear to land, 25 left, that was 40.
Armin V, Renna, great mods. Super chat, thanks so much, Armin. Rudy, we also have a free gym. Wife started gym last year and I joined, hated it for the first few months. Now I enjoy it, great for my mental health too. Yeah, to get your mental health up there. Don't you agree, Armin? You gotta really sweat it out. You gotta get that heart racing.
Yeah, you get that rush of those feel-good hormones, right?
Yes, yeah.
9 Golf X-ray, contact departure.
Well, thanks for the inspirational message. I gotta get to
9
it.
Golf X-ray, contact departure.
Klaus says the A310 was produced from 1981 to 1998. Oh, I didn't realize it was
right turn,
up into the 90s.
7.
We didn't see too many A310s there in Michigan.
43, hold short of runway 25 right.
MJ Skeleton Photography with the super chat. Good to see you. I worked many A310s converted freighters at FedEx. Yeah, now they just have the, what, A300?
Did it suddenly just get really windy?
24014 now Dawson, keep out right to take off. 740 let's turn heavy on 747 hold position, caution for turbulence, plan 2401 full runway 25 left to land.
5 left,
That was Alaska 1352 departing to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
Alvanor. Alvanor, what's up? What's going on? You're wearing your hat like Rudy wears. You leave the sticker on there. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now preparing for departure on 25 left. What's that?
It's a train from Eastern Europe.
Scott 43 cross 2 by right ground, left. Delta 457 heavy,
Where is this from?
Hyper with 24015 and 25 left to take off.
Did you say Lufthwain?
Lithuania?
Yes.
Wow. Is it alcohol?
No.
Oh.
Just very sweet.
Sweet and spicy.
That is 1821, contact departure.
Excellent.
Wow.
21.
Thank you. Thank you.
798 turn, cross 25 right edge Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left. Cross 25 right at Quebec, hold short 25 left.
I'm probably gonna save mine for later.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna save mine for later. You wanted to know if you wanted to know.
Oh.
Red Boss. Oh.
All right, the Queen now rolling down 25 left.
Sterling 267 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left. Vista 798 at Quebec, cross 25 left, turn left on Alpha, traffic 3 mile final.
Cross runway 25 left at Quebec, and Alpha is Victor 798.
This is Lufthansa 457 departing to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
Delta 931, now we turn with 25 left, over 3 for the lane. Delta 1600, Robert, wait, departure 321, 4. Yeah, 0.75.
Emirates running a little behind here today, so we're going to end the show. Got to prepare for our special shoot tomorrow. You guys are absolutely going to love it. Last minute super chat coming in from Yogesh X with a $5 super chat. It says, I have an Indian friend who ended up in San Jose, Costa Rica instead of San Jose, California, and he was not carrying his Indian passport. Uh-oh. Was he sent back to LA? I would assume he flew out of LA.
Uh-oh. SJC versus SJO.
Well, best of luck to him. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in to the spicy and saucy and sassy show here today. What? Your posture says it all there, Rudy.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed this dramatic episode here today.
Dramatic episode. Yes. So tomorrow, Rudy and I will be on special assignment. You guys are going to love it. We'll share what it is, hopefully tomorrow, and then we'll show you a little sneak peek on Sunday.
Yeah, you're going to want to look out for that because it's going to be great.
Yes, absolutely. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As always, thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job. I guess I'll see you tomorrow then, Rudy, huh?
Well, I will see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
And
I'll see you guys on Thursday.
Yes, come back on Thursday.
All right. Thanks, you guys.
Take care, go at 3450. Just 1124, runway 25 right on its way. 25 right. And just hold Charlie Juliet airport here. Say again? Hold Charlie Juliet here, 260 down. Yes, is that Juliet? Yes, hold to the runway 25 right. And Juliet, short 5 right here, 260.
For here, another day, another Super Tuesday. We'll see you all on Thursday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night. See ya.